Here we are. Trust the profits. We're live in the cocktail lounge. Gentlemen, how's it going?
Hey, buddy, how are you?
Doing
It's
well,
a
doing
rainy,
well.
nasty day outside, but I'm feeling like it's heating up in here. Let's go.
Love it.
Awesome, awesome. So, yeah, I know the race is going to come up soon, but I'd be remiss if I didn't do this. And with that, we got 5 minutes to post.
There you go. All
Let's
brought
jump
to you by
into it.
Tim's hard work. Exactly.
All right, I'm gonna say one thing real quickly to get us kicked off here. It
Yes.
looks to me like the 5 and the 8. Who can beat those two horses of what is left in this race after the 2 and 3 have
Yeah,
scratched?
right,
Six
exactly.
horses. Rarely see a field that small. Can anyone beat these horses? Who do you like to beat the 5 and the 8? Is there any reason why we shouldn't just hit a exacta box on the two of those?
I
There
would be
is no
with you.
reason. There is no
I,
reason.
I would be with you. I made five all the way. I don't know.
Yeah.
I actually have the 8 on top, but I have 8-5, and I have them well in front of anybody else. I've got the 7 third, but way back.
And there's
Yeah.
so much speed, early speed in this race, and it's 5 furlong, so it's a short one.
Yep.
A lot of winners that have gone gate to wire to win. So these horses are going to want to get out there. The only other horse that I see that I could possibly give any credence to is the 7. That's the only one I would want to add in my
That's
opinion.
who I had third.
That's who you had third.
Yep.
I mean, there's two ways we could go with this. We could do a trifecta box. We could do an exacta box. Exacta box hitting 5-8. If we're feeling lucky, we could box in the 7 on the trifecta. Anyone want to take this down, or am I talking myself into leading this one?
You're talking yourself into leading it, but I like it.
You got
Anyway,
it.
exacta, trifecta.
Let
I like it.
Let's do a trifecta. So a trifecta box would be $3. Multiply that times three. That's $9. That gets us kicked off and started. Um, yeah, I'll go ahead and put that in the
Okay.
chat there. So
Like it.
let me
Like it.
edit the starting payroll here first. Whoops.
Yep. There you
I
go.
think that was from last week. Oh
I
no, that's the
like it.
basic one. So let me just
I like it.
do.
Hey,
Hey,
Trish. Alex in the house. Bobby D liking the 8-5 with 147. Win on the 4. Kevin Phillips. Let's get it today. Hey, bud. How are you? Paul Nolan from Ireland. Going with my multiple picks. So hope we start on a good way, bud. I'm with you. Ryan J looking for a new high score tonight.
Let's
Keith,
do it.
any news on the track conditions? It's poly track, thank God, Keith. So mostly the rain will not affect it. May make it a little more speed favoring, or it may even tire it out a little bit. But the rain itself will not do that. Cesar Milan, how are you? And everybody here early. Love to see it. Trisha, how are you, my dear? Jen Ochoa, hello. Ready to win some money.
I'm trying to send some pics to Ombre real quick.
And hombre.
Hey,
all right. The pick is in.
Hey, what are we
One
picking
sec.
here?
One sec.
5.
Is in.
Hey, at least
We
you
are.
remembered that.
Yeah. The
Pick
official
is
pick
in.
in. We're doing a trifecta box. 5, 7, 8. Just doing 3 horses. There's only 6 in this race. 2 have scratched. We got a late scratch on the 2, I believe was the late scratch. 3 was the
Late
early
scratch.
scratch.
Yep.
And we were talking ourselves into the 5-8. The 3 of us thought maybe the 7 underneath. And I thought, yeah, let's get things started off cute with
Yep.
a little
Yep.
trifecta box action.
Yep.
I think I did the math right.
Yep.
$1.50 equals 9 across the board.
Yep.
For my
Yep.
mutual fund, I'm just doing $2 because it's easier.
Mike, the famous Mike Witten, back with us tonight, and Benny Betts in the house.
Ombre, I just sent you the rest of mine.
Okay. Mainly for that pick 4, but yeah.
Exactly.
We got 35 people in here already. First few minutes.
Love it. Huh?
Word travels
see it.
fast.
Love it.
Love to see it.
Love
And
it. Love it. Love it.
I'll draw attention to the right half of your screen. I'll even say the right tenth of your screen where we show the
Yes.
2025 year to date, driven by, I would say, 3 days. The third day, a week ago, heavily driving that number. Yeah, you see it right. We've spent 650 and made 2,500 with an ROI, reaching close to a plus 4,000. That's impressive. I mean, it's impressive enough to win at Turfway, but to do
It
so
is.
consistently week in and week out, and it isn't every week, but it's been enough to where we're driving up a 386% ROI. I mean,
That's
hats off to
amazing.
everyone who did that. Yeah.
Amazing.
Absolutely.
Pat
The
yourself.
brain
back.
trust. The brain trust.
Yeah. So
Carson had a
if
big
you-
one. Tim's had a couple big ones. I had a couple big ones. Sean's like the grinder who he set us up a couple times for those by
Yeah,
getting
I'm the volleyball guy who sets it up. You guys just slam it down.
It really
Yeah.
has been like that.
Exactly.
All right, we're
You
setting
haven't,
up
you haven't had a
here.
big one yet, Sean, but you've done the setup, like you said. You're the
Yeah.
What do you call
I
it?
spike
Whatever
the
that is
ball
in
like when
volleyball.
it's about to land on the ground. I'm the one who dives for it and gets it up, and then you guys just spike it right over for the exactly.
You're due, baby. Come on. Tonight's your night, Sean.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sean, you'll knock one down. But Sean, I think
Wow.
also your style
can.
is a little bit more conservative too,
Yeah, and
right?
I keep the ship moving rather than
That's right.
Exactly. I let the big hitters come in and exactly.
Yeah, we'll live and die with that, right? Sometimes
Yep.
it's
Yep.
a big hitter,
Yep.
and sometimes you bonk out. But tonight we're gonna keep this streak rolling.
Yep. It's called a
Two
race.
big ones in a row.
I
You know it,
agree,
Mike.
Mikey Whitten.
Mike Witten, correctamundo.
We're all in line.
Caesar, shouting out to the Prophet fam.
Yeah.
And
Up in
also
Canada.
Kevin showing up with the daily double 568
And
/
they're
9.
off.
Oh, we're off.
Yeah, and it's the 5. We got a bad start, but it's the 1
Oh dear.
who gets the lead. The 4 is on the outside. We got the 8 moving up on the outside. We got the 6. Oh, company up. A lot of company up front. But it's the 8 and Alex Burgos trying to take the lead from the start. 6 got steady there a bit. The 1 trying to stay in contention with him. We got the 5. That's the 6 moving back up, trying to catch up to these leaders. The 5 sitting right behind them. We got
the 7 involved.
21. Yeah, exactly. We got a coming down the stretch here. We got the 6 trying to take the lead. The
Oh,
8
boy.
trying to
6
re-rally.
to 8. No, he's too far out, man. They're
The
catching
5,
him though.
6 has got it.
Yep, 6.
Our 7 is going to make it, but
Yeah, no.
7,
exactly.
5, 8
The other
right
2
behind him.
favorites,
Yeah.
not tonight. 11-1, Thiago Canuto with the. But see, that's the great thing though, formula, which is great, is that we start out with a nice little, you know what I mean, not big, not
an
know what I'm
amuse
saying?
bouche. Yeah,
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? We're still very much in it. You know what I'm saying? If we if we win, we got more to play with. But that's the great thing about this night. As Ombre says, all you have to do is win 1 or 2. I mean, even if you know what I'm saying, and
absolutely.
yeah,
Yeah, I
Or in
think
the
we were
case of last
floating
week,
around.
3.
I think we were floating around even throughout most of the night last week, and then
we
bombed.
were. Yeah,
twice at the end.
yeah.
Yeah,
We got
Yeah.
down a little bit. Sean did the volleyball thing,
Yep.
knocked it up in the air. Carson hit a home run, and then Tim
Boom.
backed it up because he loved just a 2-horse exacta that we slayed
Yeah.
for another 50 at the end there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
completely obscene.
Yeah.
You
Completely
just love to
obscene.
see it. So what we lose $9 off the thing.
$9. Yep.
I'll tell you what, guys. That was by far the worst betting race of the night. Not
Yes,
saying
yes,
not
yeah.
saying that because I heard you guys mention right before I jumped on that a couple of the big shooters scratched out.
Yep.
So Hey, Kings Point Stable in the house. What's up, man?
Hey, Kings Point. How are you, my friend?
KP. By the way, Kevin Phillips, nice work on hitting the first leg of that
Yeah,
daily
well
double.
done. Yeah, exactly.
six,
Oh, got a
uh,
lovely
yeah.
piece.
At
Nice
11-1.
At 11
Yeah,
to 1, that's a
great.
nice
Great.
start for Kevin Phillips. Well done
Good
there, buddy.
start.
Fabulous.
Beautiful
Yeah.
start for the kid. Love to see it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that was one race. Even when I was making my video for the picks, I
Yes.
looked at it for like 5 minutes. Let's turn to the
Pass.
second.
Yeah.
Let's turn to the second.
Paul,
I'm not exact. Yep. Smart, Paul.
Paul
Good
Nolan had
job,
the
Paul.
same idea you did. Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys. One
Yeah,
Yeah,
sec.
absolutely.
true. Yeah, I looked at that and said, okay, on to the second.
Yeah. Yeah.
Paul's like, I can see that one look bad for all the way from Ireland.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right, exactly. That's exactly. Amen. Amen. But it's
All
only
right.
one race. Exactly. We're right in it.
Yeah, we got 8 more to go here, and it is Turfway Park, so they're gonna
Yes.
be cramming us up with value here.
Yep.
Plenty of value at this park.
Absolutely. And that's what's
Um,
nice about this.
yeah.
Turfway and Woodbine are two of the really tracks in North America where you really can't single. You know what I'm saying? You can try to single, but you know what I'm saying. You're really leaving yourself out on an island if you're singling with
Way more the case with Turfway, in my
Yeah.
opinion,
Yep.
too.
Yep.
Woodbine, you can get away with a single there. It depends what time of year. Certain
Yeah.
times of
Right.
year, I
Right.
feel
But
like
it's
it's
still tricky. Exactly.
yeah.
It's still
I feel like
tricky.
the course changes when it gets colder.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh
Wait,
yeah.
hey, we've got a trainer's objection.
Oh, your trans
Oh yeah,
objection.
are they gonna
Oh,
pull the
okay.
6 all the way back to 4th? If so,
Who's claiming on who here?
yeah.
8 against 6.
That's rare though to have a trainer's objection.
Yeah, 8 against 6.
Yeah, Kevin Phillips. Yeah, no doubt about that. Kentucky Downs is another monster one to handicap. And the thing that's crazy about Kentucky Downs is not only are the fields deep and the the track itself is weird, but you only get so many data samples a year to actually understand what's going on. And as soon as you get those samples in place, they're done. It's
Right,
it's
right,
the most
right.
impossible thing to handicap, but fun. Fun to try. I've hit there a few times and it can be lucrative.
So let's hope. Let's hope we exactly. I'm trying to see here. He
I
definitely
didn't
cuts
see
in front
anything.
of him. I don't know if he's impeded him necessarily. Let's see here.
Wow.
You
Could
know,
that possibly come down?
because it's the 8 though, they would put him behind the 8 and that would give us the hit.
That
That,
would give us the hit.
Let's
Yeah,
that would
yeah,
be
yeah.
that would be
let's
He
something.
take
would.
him down.
Take it down. Take it down a notch or 4.
Come on, Dragon Drew.
Yeah.
I think though when you
There's no way.
yeah when
No,
you say did
I
it
don't see
cost
it.
him a place? Oh yeah, he definitely had to steady.
I'm not sure it was the 8 though. I just think it was. I
Yeah.
think it looked like the jock wanted to go inside, and all of a sudden he realized he couldn't.
Let's
But I
see.
don't think that the
hmm
6 did anything. He didn't move.
His exit was coming up soon and he
Yeah,
just moved
yeah,
over.
yeah.
Exactly.
And,
Yeah,
and you
I don't
must
see it.
ask yourself, did that cost the horse a place? Well, you could. You say it cost the 8. I'm saying at least second or third. I guess I
Yeah.
don't know,
The
but I
6
think
was so much the
he
better
looks pretty
horse.
much in front of him. You know exactly.
uh,
Is that an express? Is that an espresso?
no, it is a,
Okay.
we'd love to get these guys as a sponsor, but this is a tip top Negroni. So I am drinking a
Ooh,
straight up 56 proof
ooh,
Negroni here.
definitely did cut
It's
though.
delicious.
Definitely did cut.
He did.
I've
How
seen
much though?
worse. I've seen worse, and I've seen especially Turfway. You never know. There was a DQ last night too.
Yeah.
I couldn't even see the replay, but they disqualified the 12.
Yeah. If this comes down, I would be completely
Yeah,
shocked, but
me too. Yeah,
I'd be
exactly.
I'd be okay. It was my
Mm,
call. I would
and
love to
he's
hit
right.
758.
And that'd be ideal. That'd be an
Especially
ideal
with
way
the
to
With the
6
start.
one
6 to
on
1 on
Too.
top.
top.
Yeah, we
Yep.
got the right way on top.
No change. No change.
No change. As
No
expected.
change. Yeah, I think that was the right call. He was way
I
ahead
think
of
so
him.
too.
He was way ahead of him. I don't think
Kevin
that
Phillips, I think, thinks that's the right call
called
too
it.
because
Yeah.
his daily double looks way more
Yes,
lucrative.
exactly. Yep,
It's a
exactly.
big zero if that 7 hits. I'm
Yep,
pretty sure if I remember.
yep.
Yeah, he had 568. Yeah. All right,
Yep.
gentlemen.
So
Turn the
Here we
page.
go.
turn
Weekend
the
plans.
page.
Turn the page.
Time for race 2.
Yeah, time for race 2. What we got going on in race 2? Got that one in the books.
Yep.
Red label with the win. Race 2. Not sure who wants to take this one. It's definitely a horse I think
I-
is the better of the
yeah,
bunch, but
I think there's a standout in this race.
yeah, I thought so in the last race too, and that horse came
Yeah,
in third.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
and oddly enough, the horse I have on top is not the one getting the early money. Oh, it's too early. Too early to
Yeah, so
tell. I
yeah,
haven't moved into
right.
the odds yet. Oops. Yeah, unlike the
What's up,
last
Keith?
race. Oh, go ahead.
What's up? No, saying hi to Keith. Sorry.
Saying hi to Keith.
Guys, yeah, yeah,
Keith is hard at work,
yeah.
but
And
still
everyone
checking
check
in.
out Keith's value plays for the Oaklawn
Absolutely.
Saturday. Definitely.
I would say check out all of our videos right
All the
now.
videos, yes, all of
Yeah,
it. It's amazing that the content that is being put out.
got
Check
a lot.
formulas, rundown of the Rebel, horse by horse. You
Absolutely.
can know who he likes for sure. Tim, you got a video coming out, my friend?
I think I might try to put out that one that was recommended yesterday. So I'll leave it
Okay.
out there. But let's say
Mm.
that it affects a race halfway around the world.
I love it. There you go.
Uh,
With some white horse in it.
Let me.
do we have a guess? Do we even have a guess? Do we even?
Why DeBario will win the race?
And by the way, kudos to our friend Katie Davis, who is riding in the Saudi
Absolutely.
challenge. That she and Luis Saez. Quite
Wow,
the
is she
thrill.
really?
Yeah,
Oh,
quite
that's
the
great.
thrill that she was invited. Yeah,
Wow.
and she gets to go with her dad Robbie, who got to ride over there. So it's a real thrill to kind of have the two of them go together.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Wow.
she's been pretty excited about it. She's posting all kinds of pictures and content on social
Yeah.
media just about how excited she is about the opportunity. And I think it's great. Women don't get an opportunity to ride a lot in that part of the world. So we know
Yeah.
how they're looked at a lot over there. So I think it's just wonderful for the sports.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah. And hey, Charles, how are the Naughty Cup, where as an owner you never get paid?
But yeah,
All right.
I noticed there are several U.S. jockeys riding over there in that race.
Yep. 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 So Tim, do you want to take this one or do you want me to take this one?
You can have this one. Go
I
ahead.
got okay. Yeah. I think this is a standout and I think the betting public is showing it.
That's what I've got too.
Yeah. Formula, what did you have in this race, my good man?
Oh, yeah, let me go back here. So we're going a full mile.
Yep.
So it's going to be a little bit of distance. I do like the 5. That is my top pick here.
Okay.
I
Golden
know a lot of
Spring,
people are probably going to be shifting on the 3. I get
Mhm.
that. The 5, I think, is going to lay off the pace a bit. I think we're going to have a couple horses. The pace setter, in my opinion, is going to be the 9. The 9 is probably going to fade out. I think the 1 could be interesting as well. The 1 and the 2 I have is being setting just off the pace. The 2
Yeah.
I feel like will fade off the pace, whereas the 1 might stick with it a little bit longer.
Mhm.
And in terms of closing out, I do like the 5 and the 6 to close. But from way back, I could see the 3 making a play as well. But that's going to be a deep close. That's the way I see the race playing out. My top play here, I think the 5, especially at 8 furlongs, if he's close enough to the pace, it's going to have enough to really close it out. I've got the 5, 2, 5, 2, and 3 are probably good. Oh, no. 5, 2, 6. 5, 2, 6, I think I'm going to play with there.
Okay. Tim, what's your top 3, my friend?
I'm all over the 3. I just I'm with the betting public here. This is a huge drop in class for John Ennis, dropping out of maiden
Truth.
special weight all the way down to a maiden 15 claimer, and they're putting blinkers on this horse. I don't think, although the horse only got one race, so it's hard to tell exactly what the horse really does want to do. I don't think the horse is going to be that far back in this race, and getting Bashizzle up to ride. I think that he's going to keep the horse a little bit closer to the pace. He's doing well on the track. He's on fire lately. You look at these two. Look at the ROI for the jockey trainer so far. 36 mounts. They're hitting at just under 40%. ROI $4.41. I'm going to take the 3 for a little bit of money. The horse I've got underneath that one is actually the 6 White Dove. I like this horse at a price. If you look what this horse is doing last time out, ran at this distance, and that race is a little better. I went back and watched it. That race is a little bit better than I think it shows there. The horse was, I think, in a little bit of a pack there with horses. And once he got clear, I think even though it doesn't show him making up lengths in the race, he still had pretty good run at the end. I look for improvement. Second time with the trainer out, and I think that the 6 is really a horse that can get a piece at a price. And then I'm right with Formula on the other 2 horses I really like. I couldn't separate the 1 and the 5 a whole lot, so I was 3-6 with the. I would probably put the 5 over the 1 a little bit, but I do like them both for a potential piece. So I was 3-6 with 5-1.
And it is tough because bringing up what you said, right? There's a bunch of horses in here that have just one race
Right.
to their name. You get that with maidens, right? But especially in this race, we got a couple second-time starters. We got one firster. So it's difficult to tell what they're going to do. Like with
Right.
the 2, for example, is sitting just off the pace in his first race, faded back like 3 lengths from sitting pretty close to the pace. What happens the second time out? A lot of horses you see an improvement from first race to second, so could see a better showing from the 2 in this race.
Right.
Yep. Yep.
I can't get past the really the 5 and the 3, which are, I know, especially the 5. I'm trying to find the live odds here, but
6 to
5
1.
is 6
yeah,
to
6
1.
to 1.
Yeah, that's a little surprising. I mean,
Yeah, agreed.
The 3's just taking so much money. The 3's dropped to 7 to 5, so that's why the separation.
yeah, I like the 3 and the 5. I guess if you wanted another long shot play, maybe, or longish shot, 5 to 1 right now. I thought it would be longer. It was the 9 because we don't know how the track's going to play quite yet. I mean, based on that last race,
Sure. Yep.
I didn't get to watch that last race yet.
6 kind of came on just out of nowhere and just went
Did he
by
close?
everybody. Yeah.
He did. He went by.
did
Okay.
close.
Yeah. He just went by everybody. Yeah.
Because I know we've seen it at Turfway
Yep.
all season. It seems like it's either a speed night or it isn't. And
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. But he
That
came
last
back.
race,
Yeah.
that last race is hard to judge though because it was
Yes.
only 5 furlongs,
Yes.
and it was all horses that had been pretty much on the pace or setting the pace in previous performances.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's really difficult to tell. Like they were all kind of in 5 furlongs, right? It's hard to tell who's really getting on the pace and who's far off. It was fairly clumped together early on.
I agree. Yeah. No doubt.
Stretch
that
it
was-
out 3 more furlongs, going to be a different story. Like you said, El Hombre, it's we're going to find something out this race about what the track is like with this rain.
I think that also the race changed complexion when the 5 completely missed the break. I think that that made it even a further.
Yeah.
yeah, dude, I was going to say that on paper, that 5 was I think you guys agreed that the 5 should have ran away with that.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
right. And
I
he
did too.
completely missed the break.
That was the one opportunity for a single, maybe.
Yeah.
We were talking about doing a pure exacta box on the 5 and the 8 in the last race because it looked like we couldn't beat those 2 horses.
If I would have played the first race, if I'd had a bet to make there, it would have been a 5 straight over the top of maybe 2 horses. Like it seemed pretty straightforward.
Yeah, exactly.
Armchair
Same
in the
with this.
house. Bobby D liking the 1-2-5-4. What's up, Armchair?
I got to tell you guys, there's 55 people in here already. This is the earliest we've seen this type of numbers on. So thanks to everybody. Please hit the like and subscribe and all that good stuff. We've been making a lot of money in 2024. We got that little brag page down at the corner, or I'm sorry, on the right side, which is I'm gonna take a gamble here and try. There we go.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
650 spend. I know the fund touched on that, but yeah, man, we're killing it. That's real numbers. It's all public betting.
Yeah.
You can watch back and check it if you got like 40 hours to spare. But yeah, it's been fun.
Yeah.
And we're gonna keep
has.
rolling, baby.
Yeah.
And by the way, I've said this last week. I guaranteed victory, didn't I, Tim? I think at the beginning of the show.
Yeah.
You did at the
And,
beginning.
You did.
I said I felt lucky. I guaranteed victory. I didn't do that tonight, but I will say this. I think that this looks to me like a boomer bust card.
Yeah,
as a
yeah,
better.
yeah,
Like you
yeah,
are either gonna get something like we did last week, a big dog, or you're gonna go home with your tail between your legs.
yeah.
Or you can be conservative on a night like this, but I don't think we're going to because I mean, to
No.
me, when you see deep later as we get later,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
races get tougher.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
And
Yeah.
Race 4
yeah, race 4, and I think it's
and beyond.
8. No, race 4 and 7.
Hmm.
I sat there, and even 5. I was like,
Hmm.
yeah, that's gonna be fun. And if we can come to terms with agreeing on something,
Yeah.
we can lay on that. But yeah, man.
Exactly. And you know what, Hombre, here's the thing about that. I don't think we have to agree on the horses because I think
No.
that we can take everybody's input. And this is a night to where I think Jake is going to be upset because we can spread and win.
Yeah, definitely think so, man.
There we go.
Probably, yeah. In those races I just mentioned, I would not go. I mean, I just put in a pick 4 for my mutual fund, and I mean, it was a $90 pick 4 ticket. Would I normally advise spending $90 on a pick 4 ticket by yourself? Probably not, but that's how you catch a 20-1 and or a couple 20-1s and make. You see those posts on Twitter or wherever you watch. It takes a 20-1 to get one of those 10 granders,
Mhm.
So it is what it is, and Turfway is the perfect spot to do it, unless you're a Kentucky Downs fan. But they only run a week and a half per year.
Yeah. Get
So
like maybe 6 or 8 slots to actually figure out what's going on at the Downs before they close up shop.
Yeah, we got CV in the house. He's on the 6. Bodick, 1970s, got 5 over the 1369 exacta tri key box at Turfway.
Sweet.
Exactly. I think that the official spin pick is in.
It is okay.
Hold
By the way,
on,
Kevin
Sean.
Phillips is nominating us here, and I'll step aside. Go
Oh,
ahead.
ESPY? Was that an ESPY award I saw there? That's amazing.
Yeah, Kevin Phillips is putting us up for an SB. I'm pretty
I'm
sure
not
that's what he meant
surprised. I
there.
think it's
Not
very
surprised.
logical.
Love to hear
But
it.
Sean,
Long
before you
overdue.
go,
Yep. With the second pick in the Turfway draft, the Spin Nation selects $2 exacta box 356.
356. All right.
I like it.
there you have it,
Yeah.
folks.
I like that.
Why
There you
not?
go.
356. How much? $2?
Yeah, $2. Yeah, yeah. The exactas are paying pretty good.
They are.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 and 6. I mean, like Tim
Yeah.
said, that 3's taking so much money that the rest of them are going to be
Yeah.
pretty.
Hey,
I'm
when
curious
I
if
when
it
I
balances
looked
out
at,
a little bit.
yeah, when I looked at this race, right, and for the video and everything, the 3, John Ennis is one of those trainers. He kind of reminds me of my buddy Kent Sweezy, right? Kent Sweezy would rather win than always just run. You know what I'm saying? John Ennis just knows where to place his horses to win. You know what I'm saying? And he saw this horse run against Maiden Special. Clearly, the horse didn't have the right thing versus that group. Tried it and then said, okay, what sandbox can I put this horse in that he'll play well with the other kids? And he found a race for this horse. The horse has run well. But Shiz and him have been incredible together. This is just this type of spots that John Ennis finds to win. And if he loses the horse, so be it. But he's winning for his connections, which is the key. And I think that in this spot, he's found the perfect spot for this horse versus this group.
All right.
Hey, it's worth noting too. Tim, by the way, congrats going out to Tim, who was the Sunland Derby top scorer, man. For
Yeah, Tim.
Oh,
nailed it down. Put himself. I mean, he was down in the basement for the first few rounds there, and
you mean I'm alone in the
so-
basement now?
No, you know who's down there is Chris, our winner from last year, just waiting to hit that straight $100 trifecta and do it again.
that's his style, man.
That's his
I'm pretty
style.
sure-
He
I'm pretty
strike
sure
the
he puts in
gold,
$100
baby.
straight try every time.
Yeah. He strike the gold. He's just waiting that in the back there for that hot pace up front, and then boom.
Bucket Bomber, baby. We got new names
Yeah.
checked in. We got Rex 12, I think is a
Yeah.
new name.
Yeah,
You love to see
Gizmo's
it.
so awesome to see. Trisha's always awesome.
Hey, if
Love
you
to
guys
see
are
the
new,
specialist too, the Tampa Bay Downs specialist. That's
Dude,
a
yeah.
track that El Hombre and I like playing
Yeah.
at lately.
Yeah, yeah. Actually,
I
that
love
was
it.
my nemesis. The first couple weeks of the meet, it felt like I couldn't do anything right, and then all of a sudden, yeah,
Things
started
click after a while. Yeah,
started laying in there and getting some. I think I hit a pretty nice one on Stable Duel one day, and
you
hit a
did.
pretty good bankroll. And
Yeah. They raised the purses a tad at Tampa, and I think that's helped. You know, what I mean,
Yeah,
those turf races are just amazing. Like
yeah,
like those maiden special weights. It's a fabulous turf course. So you get the Browns, you get the Clements, you get the Motts, you get the McGays. You
yeah.
know, so it's become a much better product. It really has. You know.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's a
yeah,
nice place to
Paul, I
play.
see Paul with a question there about the tour. Yeah, you can bet a wheel however you want in the tour. As far as a
Yeah.
trifecta, you can do one horse over another horse over all, for example. You just have to do the calculation and make sure you're putting the right, you know,
Yep.
you can't go all, or it's going to cost you, $100 for
Yeah,
a 50-cent box or whatever, but or 50 cent straight. But yeah, you can bet whatever you want as long as it totals less than 100.
Yep.
yeah. I would suggest typing your bet into TVG without
Yes,
submitting
I've
it.
done that.
Do
I do
that
that
every
every
time.
time actually.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
exactly what I do as well. I think we all do
Yep.
the same.
I think
Yeah.
we do. That's the best way to
It's
go.
easy to
Yeah.
screw that up, man, because like if you
Oh,
do
so
an
easy.
exact
It is.
straight with like one horse keyed over 3, it's like $3 or whatever, $2.
Talking from
Yeah.
experience.
We got
But it's
Lord
Grandma in
knows.
the
tough to be
house.
boxed.
Hey, Grandma.
Grandma's in the
Whitney,
house, indeed.
I think is up in contention too, man. I mean, we
Yeah.
have,
No
I'm
shocker
sitting there
there.
in about 29th or something. I don't know. I'm in
Yeah.
the top third. I had a decent weekend last weekend, but I have not had a big one yet. So
Yeah. Harold C. Winter's got a 139 exacta try box.
139.
I
Good luck,
keep hunting
Harold.
for trifecta key boxes, and I keep missing one leg
That
every
try with the
time.
9. If I was doing a try, I would definitely want the 9 involved.
Yeah.
In this race or another race? What are we
This
talking
race,
about? In this
this
race?
race right here. Yeah.
Yeah, if we're doing a trifecta, who you gonna plug in here? Yeah, I definitely agree with you there, Ellenbray, because this is the horse that's likely gonna set the pace, and he might hang around for a
Yeah.
show. I would even say the one. The one is a horse that sits on the pace and doesn't fade so much, so he could actually stick around for a third as well, in my opinion. The 9 and the 1 definitely horses I would consider in a trifecta. And the 1 is a horse that I was talking about when we were first going through this here.
Right. And I added him in as well.
Indeed, indeed.
Yeah. This is a challenge. This is a really make or break card, really. This could be an interesting card.
No, it
So I'm
won't
gonna
break
take
us.
a couple home runs, folks.
Yep, exactly. Scott Letty in the house.
Just give me the bailout and I got us. I got
Yep.
us.
We will mark your words on that. If not, you'll give us back a full refund plus. He's not quite Dennis Trusty level. but he'll be-
30%. 30%.
30%. That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yep,
That's
yep,
fair.
yep.
That's reasonable.
I think
You
so.
know? Love
Yep.
to see it. Mike Witten using this as a personal bragging page now.
If you got it, flaunt it, right?
He's
I mean,
top
That's-
20, baby. That's a tough crowd. I think what is there, like 80 people in it or something this year? 90?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Which I intentionally kind of dumbed down from last year because it got like 130 last year, and I was like, wow,
Yeah.
this is getting to be like a full-time job on
Yeah.
the weekends,
yeah,
so.
the management of
Yeah.
it's insane.
Yeah, the
All
formula
right.
pitches in and does a little bit of help for me there, and so does Ryan Gallivan, who's a legend in here.
Yes, absolutely. Yep.
I think it's the best tournament I've seen going. Tour de
Amen.
force.
Thank you, man. That's because
Indeed.
I had to do that because I came from a poker background, and there's like 79 different poker styles of games you can play, right? There's Texas Hold'em, there's Raz, there's Stud, there's 100 different games. And one thing they all have in common is, or one thing that poker has that horse racing does not have is, formula plays a lot of horse tourneys. And
Yes.
I've played some of that in the past. I've played what's the other one? Derby Wars. I've played Stable Duel. All that.
Yeah.
But none of them have a wide open system of betting. They either limit you to a win place bet or they limit you to an exacta
Mhm.
box bet.
Mhm.
Right.
And at some point, man, you got to be able to do what Chris that Tim just brought up, the guy who plays all straight tries.
Right.
Go. It's different, and that keeps it interesting. You're never out of it with that.
Yeah. No, exactly. And I'm right behind both of you guys still, so we can jump right up in one race. Exactly.
Yeah, it gives us a lot of flexibility, right? You get that chunk of change, and you get to place the bet how you feel you can maximize it the most.
Exactly.
Risk reward. Yeah,
Mr. I watch it on TVG app.
Same here.
Or on your computer. I don't know if it's probably blacked out in some states. Although I think you can still watch it on the app because I'm in a non-betting state.
Do they have a YouTube channel? Because I know a lot of the tracks are doing that now.
They should. We need to get a hold of Caitlin and let her help us just broadcast this. I'm sure that she could probably talk to somebody for us. Maybe she's super, or at least tell us no way. I don't know.
It's CDI.
It's not a chance. Not a chance.
Is it CDI really?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, the only one that's not is Keeneland.
Yeah. Okay. And Kentucky Downs too, right?
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yep.
CDI is anti horse racing.
They don't want to. They don't want to help. They won't even. They won't. CDI won't even let Stable do a game. You know what I'm saying? They won't even let Stable do a game. Though. Never mind, show us a video. You know what I'm saying?
Matt DeSantis is up there snobbing out. Won't let him do Naira on there either.
Yeah, it reminds me of, and if there's anyone from Chicago here, you'll know what I'm talking about. But before Dollar Bill Wirtz died, he was the owner of the Chicago Blackhawks.
Yep.
And they would not show, I think it was Chicago Blackhawks home games on television locally because he thought it would hit his liquor sales at the stadium.
Yeah,
right. As opposed to growing out his product. So as soon as he died, his son Rocky took over, and boom, Chicago Blackhawks were all
deep
over the
cut
place.
right there. Blackhawks talk.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
That's just ultimate greed right there.
It's stupid.
That's what CDI is doing.
It is.
I mean, we put out a video. I've told this story before. We put out a video, a race reaction to the Kentucky Derby. This thing got 100,000 views in like an hour.
Yes.
Not exaggerating.
Yes. I was
Next
there.
thing you know, they're trying to shut our channel down.
Yeah.
Why?
We're loading up in the gate.
Oh, we're there, aren't we?
One to go in.
3, 5,
Here
6.
we go,
Let's
baby.
do it.
3, 5, 6.
We did an exacta box. We didn't key it.
Yes, we did. Exacta box.
It's a box, straight up.
3,
And
5,
they're
6.
all. The 6, the gray wants the lead. The 9 to the outside is going to follow him. The 3 up the rail wants to get early position. And the 2 is going to slide down the rail and head to the lead. He's got the 3 off his outside flank with the 1 back in 3rd on the rail. The 6 to the outside is currently in 4th. It's another length and a half back to the 9 in 5th place. Then another length and a half back to the 4. You've got the 5 coming up on that one's outer flank, and the 8 can see them all. But up front, you got the 2 outrageously holding that lead, but the 3 Bathsheba is right there in stalking position with the ultimate trip. We got the 1 Valerie Blue setting back those 2 on the rail, going to need some room to get out. Glossy Life is starting to make a move on the outside, and the 4 looks like is dropping anchor. Still the 2 up front. The 1 Valerie Blue is looking for room in between. She comes from off the rail and splits the 2 and the 3 to put a nose in front. Valerie Blue. Now the 2 is fighting back a little bit to the inside. Coming on the outside, you've got the 9 horse starting to make a huge move. Glossy Life puts a nose in front. The 2 outrageously on the rail, a half a length back. The 1 Valerie Blue is going to start to make a move to the outside of those 2.
3's done.
And it's a wall of horses behind them.
Come
the
on,
3
5.
has dropped anchor and is done. But up front, outrageously does not want to give up that lead. Glossy Life.
5's getting there.
It's neck and neck. The 1 is starting to come up outside. The 1 is ranked. The 1 is all over the place. Valerie Blue, but the 5 is going to pass them all. Golden Storm. It's going to be tight for a second, but it looks like the 1 over the 9 with the 4 closing late for 4th place.
I canceled the bet on the 1.
That was the horses we talked about that we put in the trifecta, the 1 and the 9.
Yep. Yeah, I canceled the bet on him. Not a huge one, but just like I didn't like the payouts, and now I'm looking at it thinking, hey, it was a payout.
For the kids scoring at home, we made it through the first leg of the pick 4 there. Yeah, it got a little scary. The 5 didn't get busy until
519. No,
it had me a little shaken up. Who hit that one, folks? Razor Sharps in the house.
Yep.
We got
Razor sharp
Armchair in the
picks.
house. We got right at the wire. Alex in the house. We have Charles B. Trisha. We
Yeah.
have just a
Trisha's live to her double, 5 of the 1-6. Well done,
All of the
Trish.
regulars.
Ooh, look at that single.
Excellent job, girl.
Nice work. Nice
Did
work.
we
Good
did we hit
job.
that? Did we hit that early daily double, that $5 one where the guy had the good start?
Yeah.
I think he had the 9.
He had
I'm
the
looking
9,
at Kevin
yes.
Phillips, I believe,
He
had
had
the
the
9
He had the
single.
9 singled.
Shucks.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And Alex did not like the 3 at all. Thought he was a dressed up, and he turned out to be exactly. That's why rather than going just 3-5, I threw in the 6 because I said you can't not use them. But the way John Ennis has been, but at the same time, that's why I threw the 6 in the exacta box because if he did stiff out, that's why I was kind of hedging our bet there. Just had the wrong
Take it
group
back.
with the 5. Love that 5.
Love that
We have
5.
so much chat going on. I'm trying to find Bobby
Kevin
D
Phillips.
says he hit it. Bobby D says
Bobby
he hit
D.
it. Let's see what he had here.
Right at the
All
wire,
right, so-
had it boxed.
What do you think, Armchair? Could I take over at Parks?
No comment.
Razor's in
She's
the
gotten
house.
way better. She's gotten way
We
better.
got Razor.
No,
Yeah.
she's doing great. I'm just kidding. But
And we got Colin.
We'll give you other parks, Tim.
Yes.
Hey, Colin.
Colin coming in slumming.
We got Rex 12. He's
Slum
in the
style.
house. Matty Fields. Yep. Luan is just on a roll right now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Can't believe Luan won a race. That's odd.
When have you
He
seen
only
that
wins
before?
about 5 a night.
Shocker.
Seriously. He's due about 2 more minimum.
Lightning
The
and Turfway.
Fox of Keeneland is in the house.
Look at this. Hey, Miss Carson.
There's the lady who brought home the big hit last week. Carson, welcome aboard.
Pass over all of the bets to Carson.
Yes.
No, no,
You got
no.
the next one.
Oh no! What race are we on? 3?
All right. Race 3 coming up. Yep.
We can let
Race-
someone
race-
else take this if you need to get yourself together for 4 and knock that one down.
She hasn't
for
even had time for a
$1,000
drink
try.
yet.
It's race.
Listen,
It's race
I'm so
9,
glad you
Carson.
mentioned
Where have
that
you been?
because it's just pouring in Lexington, so of course
Yes.
everything shuts down. Everybody orders takeout, etc.
I drove through Kentucky on New Year's Eve, 1999, going into 2000. No, 2000 going into 2001. Snowing just a little bit, and I swear I've never seen slower traffic. This is in the middle of the night. I was passing everyone. It was nuts how slow it was.
You've never been in
literally
South
just
Carolina
snowed
in the winter.
last week. But,
Yeah.
So I went to get my standard Fresca and tequila, and only Kroger has Fresca. Okay, I don't know, but this is not okay. All right,
That's
Whoever-
Squirt.
Oh, yeah. That's
Michigan's
Wow.
drink.
Squirt.
Whoever
Squirt.
gives a thumbs up on this is no.
Send
we're
it
not
my
doing
way.
Yeah, that's not anything that I would recommend
Wow.
either.
Is that what they have in
I'm the
Kentucky?
only one who's on top of Squirt here.
So
You are
I haven't had it in
Virginia?
probably a decade or 2, but
Oh,
We're gonna
God,
find out.
Squirt.
We'll find out. Yeah,
It makes
Oh.
Mountain Dew look classy. You know?
it really does. Or like, what was the Sunkissed? And then, what was the one from North Carolina? Sundew.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I don't know.
Yeah.
Can't keep up.
Race 4 could be tough for Carson because there's not 1 but 2 Palace Malice horses in the same race.
Love Palace Malice.
oh damn.
I watched
Yeah.
your clip, and thank you for the shout out there. And it was tough. It was tough for me to decide.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I said I looked at this. Oh boy.
I almost said that, Armchair. He said Cheerwine. That's the is that the
Oh.
North Carolina joint? It's from
Cheerwine
down
is
here
sort of like
somewhere.
a cherry Dr. Pepper, but
Yeah, I've
the
had it. But we
the
have it
North
down here. I just don't know where it
Carolina-
comes from.
there's a North Carolina knockoff of Mountain Dew, and it's like Sundew or Sundrop or I don't
No.
know.
Does
Ed
everyone
DeRosa would
remember?
know. Ed
Does
DeRosa
everyone
would
remember Mr. Pibb?
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
of course.
That's a Dr. Pepper ripoff, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It
It
was.
was like half root beer, half
Just-
Dr. Pepper. Is basically what it kind of was. But
Grandma
It's
knows how
pure
to
Dr.
row.
Pepper.
Grandma knows.
mix that
knows.
squirt with some amaretto. There you go.
I'm gonna tell you what.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you
Sundrop.
what. This
Okay,
is a
thank
drinking
you.
crowd.
Really? You think so?
Yeah.
Everyone's so cultured. Yeah.
Umbre, you haven't asked the question. It is the cocktail lounge, so I think we need to find out.
What is Hombre drinking? Yeah.
I'm having a rum and coke.
There you go.
Mm.
Okay.
Little rum and coke, white trash as you can get. Captain Morgan for you. $7 for like a 2-liter bottle
Tab.
of it.
Oh my God, there's a tab. I remember.
What
tab.
about Fago? Anybody from Detroit
Yeah.
representing the
gosh.
Fago?
Fago Nation there with Insane Clown Posse.
There you go. It's not the first time ICP's been brought up in this thing, by the way.
I would expect so.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not
ICP's
breaking
had some
ground
running here.
Interesting.
Tab. The only thing I remember about Tab is my grandma had a stockpile of it before she died.
Isn't that like
So
that's just like a Coke ripoff or something, right? Just
it is a
terrible?
Diet Coke ripoff. I think before there was Diet Coke, Tab came
Oh,
out
okay.
with a diet version of Coke or diet version of cola.
Wow, Tang. There
Caffeine
you go,
free
Grandma.
or-
Tang.
Dang.
Wow. There's a flashback.
I can't even find the chat. Sorry.
Holding
What
all
is
jokes
Tang?
aside.
Tang was an orange thing or something, wasn't
It
it?
was, yeah, yep, yeah.
Like like a
Astronauts.
sunset.
Astronaut
Vodka
Kool-Aid.
and Tang. There you go.
Astronaut Kool-Aid.
Vodka
Can
and
anybody see me?
Yeah.
I gotta
Tim
move.
so far, Tim has spent $650 so
We're
far.
squeezing Tim.
Hello.
Tim.
All right, I'll
his
fix you,
ROI.
Tim. I'll fix you.
The money.
Oh, we got to fix
It's like,
our
let's just
our
hide
banner.
Tim. Let's just hide Tim behind all the.
Oh,
Yeah.
we hit it at the same time.
There you go.
Yeah, we did. We
Okay.
did.
There
All right,
you
I'll
go.
fix. So, what did we spend on that last one?
Tim
Was
is
it
in ROI
$8?
jail.
That was a
I think it was.
$12 bet.
That was a $12 bet. All right, so let me subtract 12
Yeah,
from 91.
right, Paul. You've been tangoed. That's right. Yeah.
So we're down to
Tango on
79.
change.
When we were talking about
Roll it.
drinks, somebody asked earlier. I think it was Kevin Phillips asked what I was drinking. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
having my usual starter tonight, a little Founder's Porter.
Ooh, look at
Tim's
that.
always got something
Founders
going on
Porter.
over there. You know, he's not pulling out Squirt or Captain Morgan. Tim's
Oh.
always got something top shelf.
Tim's
a
going
normal
to Western Michigan for
Sparkling iced
Latin
kiwi
roast.
strawberry, so I can keep this show.
Would you at least switch up
Someone
the
on the
flavor
rails.
of the ice, Sean?
Huh?
Or is it always the same flavor of the ice?
No, it's
drink?
not. No. Black.
Switch it up.
But one night it's kiwi. The next one is fruit punch. The next one is black cherry.
There you
The
go.
next
You
one's
buy that,
coconut
you buy that
pineapple.
Costco
We have
mixed,
a lot of
mixed
choices
bag. Huh?
here.
Costco.
A lot of choices.
Love to see it.
Roach Brothers 10 for 10. Can't beat it.
All right, who let this guy in here? I thought he was in timeout.
Oh
What
boy.
is happening in my house? It sounds
Oh
like-
my God.
It sounds like the world is ending in my house right now.
Colin Sheen checking in. So that means
I'm bringing sexy back.
that's right. Number one fan of Timberlake.
That's right. Yep.
I'm on
Gotta-
Timberlake this weekend, boy.
Wait,
Are you really?
Is there any money? Is there any money to be made in that race because Timberlake is just going to crush the field at low odds?
That's what I'm thinking.
You think so?
I
I
do.
do, I do not think Timberlake is going to dominate nearly that much.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
over.
I do.
He's in the top 3, but I don't think
Don't
he's
even
going
need
to
to
run
run
away with it. Don't even need to run it. When's the last time we've seen Timberlake run? What place did he come in? I mean, yeah, it was the
B
BC
Cup.
Juvenile, but it's been like 4 months, 3.5 months since we've seen Timberlake run.
Yeah.
6 to 5 morning line. I don't know. I'm not.
I'll
buying
tell
it.
you, bet against Timberlake at your own peril. I'm going to go on record right now. Hit record. Timberlake is
Yeah,
crushing this
clip
field.
it.
I will include him, but he will not be the only one.
Then again,
Crushed.
we thought their fierceness was an absolute lock in the end.
I did not
Did
beat it.
not
That was
win.
they
So
know.
you know,
If you guys go
Overrated.
back, Carson knows because I've been talking about it since Fierceness's first race. I was like, do not anoint this horse as the next Derby winner just yet
This is
because
true.
I'm not impressed.
Oh yeah, he
Since the
sucks.
first race, when everybody was
I
talking
was-
shit about the horse.
I was very, very tempted to just because City of Light, but he has a very distinct AB pattern.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Marco
it's an extreme
Malatot-
swing.
Sorry, Carson, I talked over you there. But
Oh, you're good.
Marco and Malatot, guys in my corner, also thinking Timberlake is overrated for this race.
He must be talking about Justin, though.
I think we're gonna
No,
get a decent.
maybe
I think we're
the
gonna get a
horse-
decent price on him.
The horse may not be in sync with the track.
Oh, here we go.
There you go.
Wow, that took me way
Wow,
too long
Sean,
to catch
that
up
is-
on.
that's,
I need another
uh,
one.
I'm very proud of you
Wait.
for that, Sean.
And Sean is the only one of us not drinking.
Exactly.
I know.
Right, right.
That's how he comes up with that.
What
Oh,
happened
look
to
at-
our drug friends that were doing mushrooms and ketamine bombs?
Charles
hell
B
happened to
in my
those guys?
corner.
Rodney Evans in the house.
You know, you're absolutely right. We haven't seen those guys in a while. You know,
I might tell you
Couple-
something.
a couple weeks ago I saw a big mushroom bust here, and we haven't seen any of those guys in the chat since.
Are mushrooms even illegal? I
Coincidence?
mean, come on. How do you even know that? You know?
I'm
I'm
not
sure
exaggerating about that though. There was a news story about how much psychedelic mushrooms they found.
Oh yeah, they're pretty. They've become all the rage now.
Yeah.
You know? Dude, now
Spring-
Rick Johnson. Now I see this and I'm offended. I love JT, dude. And listen, I'll go all the way from metal to the darkest hip hop to anything basically except country. I freaking love Justin Timberlake, dude. Sexy Back's the worst song. He's got some bangers though, dude. Come on.
Oh, really? Okay. What's he got? What do you like?
Let's
I'm
see.
bringing sexy back.
You clipped the worst shit ever. All right. How's that for you?
I don't know. I didn't know that he did much better. So let's be
He's
honest.
There's a
very
lot.
funny. Friends with
Yes.
benefits. He has some great delivery, good timing on his humor, and then Trolls. If you've not seen Trolls, if you have a child, you've seen Trolls 10,000 times.
Can't stop the feeling.
It's so good.
And some of his work on SNL has been top notch as well. Like
Yeah,
in
he's
terms
great
of
with it.
people who
Dick in the
come
box
on,
and all that stuff. He gets
Yeah.
it. He gets it. He's a joke, you know.
and he works with Andy Samberg really well. Does a lot of
Yeah.
those skits. I
And
give
he's
him full
brilliant, dude.
credit
He's
for
got a
that.
sense of humor. He can,
Uh-huh.
and if you don't respect somebody who can dance like that, you're just an idiot.
Oh,
I
He's a
yeah.
performer.
I don't hate him.
This music's just not for me.
Well, it's not for everybody, dude. I don't like.
It's in
I
the
don't
middle.
like that type of music either. But he's got some bangers, man. I'm trying to think of it. It was something. It had love in the title. I can't remember it.
Oh, it had love in the title. Well, that does
Yeah.
narrow it down. So we're
Oh,
down to
here we go.
80% of his
See,
music.
now this coming from a guy who listens to horns blowing random shit for 4 hours at a time. And
You mean jazz? Random shit, please.
that's not bad. Whoever's playing that,
That was me. Rock your body.
we got to be careful. We'll get this. We'll get this.
I know.
screen
I
shut down,
did like a
baby.
Easy.
2-second
We've been
clip.
here before. Last time it was
Exactly.
4 a.m. No, we were hammered, and I was like, just play it, Prince.
Yeah, what the hell?
Prince doing a
There's
bit
only
of
three,
southern.
there was
We
only
went
three
what-
people up, and then exactly, you know.
We played the whole thing though. We played it too long.
Yeah.
And did that get
We tried.
striked?
Ye-
No?
Yes.
Yeah.
We got
oh,
kicked off
they
our-
just shut
that
us
was-
right down.
That was that was our Breeders' Cup live stream, and all of a sudden
Yeah.
we looked up, and I'm like, "Hey, we're not live."
And then it became a
Wow.
real mess because Jessica thought that, or she couldn't figure out how to get it restarted. I don't remember.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I went to
Yeah,
sleep.
I wake
for
up
like 20
formula.
hours
I wake
straight.
up at 6 a.m. for my shift, right? And all of a
Yeah, the
sudden,
shift.
I'm like, where'd the stream go?
Yes.
Yeah, that was
So much for our
Awesome.
24 hours.
yeah, we blew it.
I checked in at midnight. My father-in-law's funeral in Virginia. We had an Airbnb.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
And I
Damn,
was
way to
settling
bring that
down.
thing
My
down.
wife and daughter went to bed, and I checked in, and I saw like 5 or 6 of you guys. I think Caitlin was on, and a number of other people. You guys are having such a good conversation. It
Dude, it
the
was
part
wild
that I
for-
caught was really solid. Like you guys had a really
Yeah.
good show and
It
discussion
was
going
great
on.
from like I'd say 9 p.m. until like 1 a.m.
That's
The-
about. I checked in from like the 11:30
Andrew,
till
Andrew
1 a.m.
Champagne, who I'd never talked to much.
He
was
seems like an interesting
was-
guy.
I was drilling him
awesome.
with like some complete sarcasm to see if he was like had a sense of humor that way.
Down with it.
I've talked to him a few times, but
Yep.
not hammered.
Yeah.
That was fun. He had a great
best.
sense of humor about it.
Yeah.
Is the hot dog a real sandwich conversation you have ever heard
Oh
of?
yes,
Absolutely.
That was awesome.
that was legendary.
legendary.
I mean, it is obviously.
Yeah.
It's a sandwich. Here we go again. Put in the chat. Is a hot dog a freaking sandwich? It's the dumbest conversation I've ever had.
Don't even
How
put
is
it in
it?
the chat. It's obviously a sandwich.
No.
Oh,
2 slices of
what's
bread.
wrong with you?
Oh
You're
yeah,
from
they're
the same
connected by
town
like
I'm
a
from.
millimeter.
You're
Please,
not very
please.
smart.
At, how can you defend it not being a sandwich? What else is it? Don't even say a hot dog.
It is an entity.
It an entity.
Entity.
Please, please. Okay, what is it if you don't put a bun around it?
It is a
It's
piece
a
of
hot
meat.
dog. If you put a bun around it, it's still
What
a
are we
hot
doing?
dog. It is a
What are we
sandwich
doing?
that you're calling a hot dog. You're just putting bread around it.
No,
Bread
no.
around 2 sides of meat. What else would you call that? Next.
I don't know.
Let's move on. Talk
Guys,
about
I'm
the
sorry
race.
in the chat. Nobody wants to talk about it. Nobody's putting it up. We want to get back to the Justin
Everybody
Timberlake.
wants to hear it.
Okay,
Let's
so
get back to
race
Fresca.
3.
What happened
Race
to
3 we
Fresca?
got coming up here.
Bring us back, Sean. Bring us
Yep,
back,
8
Sean.
furlongs, thoroughbreds, claiming 12.5 on the synthetic. And who are we liking in this race?
Who wants to take this race? I'll take it. I haven't done
Hombre's
one
got
yet.
it.
Unless Carson, you're new here. You want to do
I'm
it?
new here. It's my first day. Hello,
Yes,
everyone.
you're new
Very
as in
nice
like
to
you
meet
joined 15
Nice to
minutes
meet you, Carson.
15 minutes
Yeah.
after me. So I guess you're newer than me tonight.
It's so weird to have a read on everybody. Crazy. Yeah, no, I can explain first, and then you can make the final call.
There you go. So
That's fair. I
Carson,
want
you
everybody to give
tell
me
us.
a
Yep,
piece of
you
give me a
go
piece of their
first,
mind.
there, $1,000 lady. Who did you like here in race 3?
So the name that really jumped off the page to me here was Boitano, because if you grew up as an '80s kid, you
Ryan
Boy,
Here we go.
Boitano,
Get the dead pedal arm out.
Yeah.
Ryan Orser.
every
Wow, Sean.
week. However,
Ryan
I'm not
Orser.
going to put him on top. I would like to. That's not my top pick.
No, it's you don't. All right, dead
Did I
pedal arm
break
for
my
the
own
kids at home.
record? Did I break my own
No, I think the formula broke it last week.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
good.
race
Very-
1. Graceful
Yeah.
Annie or something like that.
Yeah,
I don't know if
right
Carson's
away.
will ever get broken, but it was close.
Right away.
All right.
Right away,
So
out
I
of
would
the
like to
gates.
use him underneath, especially at 9-1 where we're sitting now. And Senior Terrasa is actually doing really well. I know from listening to Sean's clip that he's on the one here, Ailman, with our boy Tyler.
Yes.
Whoa.
And I do like him up top as well.
He is our
Um,
boy. He's a trust the
he is.
prophets.
He is.
He is our boy.
He's a great kid,
Absolutely.
baby.
Right
I,
in his
I love
corner.
that guy.
He
I
is
talked
a
about
jockey for the
motocross.
people.
We like Tyler.
He is.
He is.
Yeah. And
That's
I
all
also
you
wanted
got?
to. No,
Come
no.
on. You got you haven't hit
Let
my
her
horse,
speak.
Carson.
Let
I
her
wonder
speak.
if you guys would ever let me finish my sentence, and you might learn
I'm sorry.
something.
These guys are
Yes.
so.
So the
Exactly.
4, the 4. I do like the 4. Garcia Gennaro with Correa.
All right,
up
now we're
here
there.
Has a very good record. Tons of experience underneath. Out of a Congrats mare and a German bred sire. We don't see those very often.
Yep,
I do like
that's
this horse
weird,
here in this place. I know we're going a mile. He seems to like this distance, even though he's been claimed and almost half of the North American population has trained him. I think it's okay. He is all right. A good little war horse. And then I also wanted to use the 6 here with Decky.
Let's go.
Mhm,
I
mhm,
like
mhm.
this horse. He kind of had an off
Mm-hmm.
start last time. He still had a. I know, don't slaughter me on the gallop out comment, but he did close up nicely there in the end. So I think he can get up
Yeah.
there and get a piece of it. So
Absolutely.
Can you give me
Excellent.
those in order? I know it's 1, 4, 3, 6, but
mhm.
you have
I
an
would
order?
like to. Yeah, I would like to use the 3 underneath. The 4, I would be keen
The 4 is the top for you.
if I could, and then 6 and the 1 to use as well.
I love you, Carson.
I love you too.
Sean.
Okay. I'm Carson and I are on the same page here. I'm not, obviously I like the 1 on top. Ailman, this is the type of race that Cipriano Contreras just likes to win. There's a reason why he's 5 for 14. Him and Tyler are within 5 mounts. They've won 3 of them. And I really like about this horse. He just tried him he got a little too brave with him after that 30,000 win wire to wire. and he just tried him in too tough. The horse was there almost for 3/4 and just absolutely the tank fell out. But I think he's back where he belongs. And Tyler's a very good lead rider, which I think is very important for these type of horses. So I think this is his move. The two of them work together, and I think this horse is going to be tough to beat. But I was 1, 4, 6, and 3. So Carson, you and I are on the same page.
Formula, go.
This race drives me bananas. Like
Go ahead.
I'm having a hard time crossing horses off. Like I really am. I'm going through this, and I
Good sign for
definitely
better.
have like a top few, but so I'll go with my first horse here, a horse that I think is going to sit just off the pace. A horse that has Fernando de la Cruz in the mount here, and that's the 5 horse.
Coco.
What a failure
Yeah.
that we don't have a De La Cruz.
I was trying to pull it together last minute, and
Damn
I just ran out of time.
Not too
here.
late. I'll try to pull it in the background if you can't. We need him.
I do like this horse sitting just off the pace here. He doesn't fade a whole lot, so I think he works out really well in a box, even if he doesn't get first place. But I do kind of like him here. The horse that I have
That'd be the
rated
5.
number 1 is the 6. I'm going to be sitting a little bit further back off the pace, going a mile here. He does have some closing ability, which I like, sitting a little bit further off the pace than I'd like, but I do like the jockey in hand here, Declan Cannon, the Cannon version of the Declans. So that's
Not to be confused with Declan and Carroll.
thank you very much.
Yeah.
The deck Ks. And my last pick here. Ooh, this is tough. I do-
Adam's up on that horse though, but she's a Cannon had ridden previously.
Oh, okay. For whatever reason, when I pulled down the data, and they said Declan Cannon. So if they switched up jockeys, woe is me. I'm going to give you some value here in the last horse. I'm going to give you a closer in an 8
It is
furlong race. It is the 8 horse Versatile, a horse that sits a couple tiers off, but does have some closing ability, possibly even more than the 6 horse. Currently sitting at 25-1. This is your worst
Yikes.
horse in terms of the odds here, but I'm going to take a chance. Had a bullet of a workout last time out. 46-second 4 furlong. Damn.
4 minutes to post, boys. What? Thomas, give me your top. Give me the order. Whatever you want to do. 2,
Oh, give
3,
you the
4.
order 5, 6, 8. Boom.
Trish, I would love
Yep.
this.
So
And we
I'll
need
do
it-
it.
we need it quick. I don't mean to rush it, but we're getting
Yeah,
close.
no. I was going to say I'll do it. I'll do it really fast.
Yeah, I
So
took the
I
time.
love Epimethium, the 4 on top, and just a couple of quick points that haven't been mentioned. Highest last out speed figure, second off the claim. The last time off the claim, they just missed. I love that these connections, when they get together, they have 22 races and they have an ROI of $4.17. Give me the money. And then the 1 horse, I don't like, even though I'm a beer guy and I like El Man, I'm going to use my Spanish and say Alemán. Alemán because it's German, which is the 4 horse is a German sire. So we're going German to the inside, Alemán, which means German in Spanish. And we will take the 1. I like the 6 and 3rd. That is a horse that, for all the reasons mentioned, and I do like the change to Bashizzle, and that's why I mentioned it when Formula talked
Bashizzle.
about the 6. I like Bashizzle and Nizzle. And then I do really like this 3. If you look at some of those works, I know they're a ways back. This horse has really shown some speed, and I think that this is a horse that could definitely be a piece. But on top for sure, I'm 4-1-6.
I am
All right.
wildly different than you
We're
guys.
talking the same language for the most part, folks. And I saw Grandma commented "boys" with a question mark. Now let me take a step back and explain myself. I was trying to get the formula, and Sean, they couldn't put babbling. I had to tell them. It was a nice way of me saying shut up and let's go around the horn. I was basically telling them to shut up so we could get to Tim and get this pick in before the sun goes down here 2 hours ago.
The
go.
Damian Lillard. The Damian Lillard.
We're on the track.
We have 67 people in there. Like, subscribe, retweet, share, whatever, anything else. Email your family.
Love to see everybody.
Go to PayHip if you want to get our tip sheets.
There you
There
go.
We'll talk about that right after this because they're
And the tip sheet
doing
has
well.
been a big part of our ROI, so you need to subscribe and do that.
Taylor
Man,
getting pounded late here. Tyler's getting
I
pounded
see Mike
late.
waiting with the 146. I
Alex
see
Moya.
everybody is on those except the formula is sneaking off the page here a little bit.
Very
So
much
I'll
so.
tell you what I'm going to do because I like the 6. I think the best. And the 6 is getting a decent price, and I like Bashizzle.
Shizzle
I
dizzle.
think we'll try a trifecta box, key box here.
Okay.
We'll do this 6, and we're gonna do a 1, 3, Brian Boitano, 4, and we're gonna do a 5. It's gonna be an $18 bet, folks. We're not playing. The games are over, baby.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a 50-cent exacta key box.
Exacta, not trifecta?
I'm sorry, try.
Mm-hmm.
That's correct.
Just want to make sure I caught you there.
Thank you. Try key box. We're putting a 6 over the top of 1, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
And you're going to love to see it.
Love to see it.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
I don't know. This is a tough race. You're right. This is a short field, but
It is tough. It was hard for
I
me to
can
cross
feel
out
it.
anyone.
And shout out to Shoddy. 69 people in the chat right now. You love to see that too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
in honor of Shoddy.
Yeah.
You know, I will tell you what, people are seeing that ROI. Trust the Profits is getting a little bit of visibility, and people are seeing that we are kicking this track's ass and coming on board to get a little piece. Give me a little taste. Give me a little taste.
Yep, 70. Yep. Why not hit 70 in the first 3 races?
Marco, how are you, sir?
And for those kids scoring at home, we're 4 deep in this pick 4, Tim. So, you know.
Let's do it.
I feel like they've been on post braid for an hour now.
They have. They're behind the gate, though, loading up.
Yeah.
Carson, I feel like Shoddy will check in a little bit later with some nickelback jabs and then run away. That's what
we'll have to get a screenshot of the participant number.
Yep.
Will she run away or will you block?
And we're off.
They're going, folks.
We're running. Who's got the call?
They're off. The one is out in front right now. Ailman, Alaman, sitting out there in front at 2-1. I stole this one from Brian. He doesn't care. Driftwood following him behind in that second lane there, sitting 1 length off, getting a sniff of the old butt there. Behind him, Boitano behind him right now.
Epimithium. Come on.
Epimithium, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were
Easy for you to
educated.
say. Oh, come on. I'm all over that. Thank goodness Epinithium is falling back because I don't have to say that again.
In Louisiana, so it didn't count.
The one still in front there by about 1.5 lengths right now in front of the 7. Trailing back behind him is the 3 and the 8. The one sitting there now maybe 2 or 3 lengths out in front as they are starting to hit the turn there.
Be able to sustain this, guys.
Yeah, he's stretching it out early on.
Drunk, baby.
Boitano making a run.
Boitano is making a run.
Trying to escape by the competition.
Boitano is closing in before the turn has completed. He is going to pass up that one who is completely fading out right now.
Get this 6 going.
Boitano starting to slow up a little bit. 1 still in front.
We got it right here. Sit right there.
6 coming up.
Come on, Boitano. Get up.
6 coming up is going to pass Boitano.
Short to the outside.
Out in front.
Boitano, come on.
Boitano's still sitting there.
Give me that 5-1 on top.
Looks like it's going to be 3-6. 1 is going to be your final there.
Boom.
All right, we're on the board. We'll take it.
That was professional.
Boitano skates by the competition.
Yeah, look at that.
Ryan,
good job,
Boitano,
Carson. Good
baby.
job.
Ice skating his way through.
Good job, Carson. Carson comes on. Wait a minute. Carson
First
comes on.
Carson named.
Bingo. Lady Luck comes on. First 2 races, 3rd race, win.
Love to see it, except that it just broke our pick 4, Tim.
What the?
Oh, no.
Indeed.
But, hey.
I even said to use underneath, so I can't be.
That's true.
Congratulated. I
That's
did not
still
think
nice.
that he
Hey,
was
Mike
going past the
Casano.
one. Yeah.
Yep. But
And the 4, I hope the 4 is okay. I don't know what happened.
great.
Yeah, what happened?
Oh.
I didn't see that.
Great
either.
quick story. When my dad worked for the Celtics when I was a kid, right?
Wow.
The skaters used to always come for the big ice show,
Sure
right?
thing.
And Brian, Scotty Bowman, Ryan Orson, and Brian Boitano.
Scotty Bowman, that's the Red Wings coach.
Yeah, no,
Come on,
exactly.
you're mixing up.
But I got to see Katarina Witt and Elizabeth Manley, and I instantly fell in love with figure skating.
Who can blame you?
With those two.
Yeah.
Katarina Witt was beautiful, dude.
Yeah.
And Elizabeth Manley from Canada.
I don't remember her as much.
Gorgeous. They've came in 1-2 in the Olympics.
All right, guys, congratulations on that one. I am going to check out here. Enjoy it the rest of the way. I'll give you room to put that banner back up to show our tremendous ROI.
Yes.
Pleasure as always. Good luck the rest of the way out.
Shout out to Tanya Harding, since we're talking ice skating.
Oh my God. Nancy Kerrigan from Boston.
Oh, no.
Tanya Harding, a classy individual, you know?
Yeah.
Dude, Tim, I'm sorry. We're done. Yeah, we got to come on, baby. No more figure skating talk. It's a lot. It's a lot.
What?
You know, especially like
The horse won.
90s,
What's your beef? Like, what's
90s or 80s even. Can we talk about what's her name? Mary Lou Retton. Let's talk 80s if we're gonna do this. 80s Olympians. Let's do that.
There you go. Exactly.
Carl Lewis, anybody?
Carl Lewis was the
Finger
name.
painting.
What about the Carl Lewis national anthem, though? The greatest of all time.
Yes.
Anybody familiar? Please.
No.
You're
No.
not? You know?
Oh no.
you know-
Yes. It was
Okay.
classic. Yeah.
Oh,
Right up there with Rosanna Arquette. Yeah. Those two were.
Roseanne
Yeah.
Barr, you mean?
Yeah. Both.
That was
Both
disgusting.
legends.
Yes.
Legends.
Dude, Carl Lewis, though. That was incredible. All right, we made a little money. Let's see what
on
the
top.
payouts are, folks. Hopefully, I at least put us into the positive here. That was an expensive pick 4 ticket that just got blown out. Obviously, the 3 was on our radar, but I did not see the 3 getting on top there, to be honest.
No, I didn't either. But that was like the German connection race. So the 4 was a German bred. The 1 Aleman means German in Spanish, and the winner Boitano was ridden by German Terraza. German.
Right.
Or Herman, however you want to say it.
Herman.
Come on, this guy speaks Spanish fluently. His wife's Spanish, damn it.
Yeah.
Here we go. Brian Boitano getting more run than he's ever gotten in any pod in the podcast history in the last 30 years.
Exactly.
I can't believe Sean, was it you who pulled Brian Orser out too? Remember that? That was a big rivalry between
that
them.
was a big rivalry. Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's like Dan and Dave. Remember Dan and Dave?
Yeah. Yes.
Carson,
Yep.
you want the next race or?
Oh, I don't. Whatever we are in the rotation, whatever works
So
out.
here's you and I haven't picked.
$80,
So
baby.
So here's my thoughts.
baby.
If you don't
Nice
mind
job,
taking,
hombre.
if you don't mind taking the next one, I'll take the 6th, and that'll leave me the 9th, which is the bail. You take this one. I'm sorry, the 4th. I'll take the 5th, and then that'll leave me the 9th, which is the bailout, which I really want.
There
Okay.
you go. Okay.
Carson did the same thing as last week, right before you got the one to launch us into
Yeah.
the $1,000 territory, and then Tim can lay up.
Oh yeah, no pressure. Sure, got it.
No pressure,
mean,
Carson. I
everybody's
got you.
expecting that.
I helped you. I helped you last week. We got it.
Um,
Hakuna Matata.
it's the Palace Malice quandary here
Yes.
for me. Let's see where. Let me go to my notes.
Have a good night, armchair.
Yeah. Thanks, armchair. Have a great night, my man.
Armchair. He's a traveling man. He's all
He
over
is.
all over the country doing God's work out there.
Am I going to talk first or just make the final decision?
You're taking this one? You're going to make the final decision.
Okay.
What are we doing? Who's what do we got? Race 4. We have
This is Carson's
this
race.
is a tough one. Carson,
Yep.
you are I mean, you could look at this one of two ways. This is either a opportunity.
Yep.
I think it's an opportunity. Let's
Yeah,
get
I
this
agree.
$1,000 out of the way now, Carson. That way
Yep.
later there'll be no pressure. We can just celebrate for the rest of the night.
Yep.
No, I'm going to take the race, but do you want me to talk first or do you want me to let
No,
everybody
Tim's
else?
going to talk first.
Yep. Now
Tim's
let
gonna
everyone
talk
else
first,
talk, and then
and
your decision counts the most.
I'm over here doing chaos math to get the bankroll updated after the first win of the night. Many more to come.
Yep.
Carson's about to deliver. And put it in the chat. Who should we donate to tonight? The kids? You tell us.
Yep. The kids.
Me.
Yeah,
Just
donate
the
to Tim.
kids.
Donate to me.
Tim, are you ready to
Donate-
talk, or are we waiting? I mean, you're
Sure,
holding up the
sure.
whole
We can do
program.
that. Look, to me, there's a standout single in this race, and I really think that while there may be some competition underneath, and I think underneath the top horse there are several that can compete. I think the 11 is a standout in this race. Under advisement for Rusty Arnold, this is a horse that previously was trained by Brendan Walsh. Horse has been running in Kentucky, ran at Keeneland, ran at Churchill, ran at Ellis, and now in his first race at Turfway. That was a pretty decent race. So I mean, the horse finished a solid second in that first 6 furlong race, and now is going to stretch out to a mile. I like the stretch out for this horse. This is going to be his first time going long. Ashton and Arnold connections that I like. They're hitting at 17% with a $2.25 ROI for every $2 bet. So I think the speed figures on this horse are stand out above the rest of this field. So I expect the 11 to be a big winner. Underneath, I'm going with the 6 for second. I like Cedillo getting on this horse again, coming back for the second time. I think that this mile distance is the distance this horse really wants. If you look 2 races back at the mile, the horse put up a 66 buyer in that race and just got beat at the end with Fernando de la Cruz up, went a mile and a 16th, so stretched out a little bit. If you back it up and look where the horse was earlier, he was right there in contention, and I think the mile is what this horse wants. They got a little bit extra distance maybe for some stamina, and I expect the 6 to hold on for a definite piece here. And for third, I'm going with the 5, extremely gruntled here, Kenny McPeak, the man who got a big win on the card
Number
here.
2000. Yep.
Number 2000. So I like this horse a little bit here, and but I'm going to put the horse underneath more than on top for reasons that I've already stated on the other horses. But I think this horse is a definite competitor. You can maybe even swap the 5 and the 6, but I'm 11.65. But I am. If I was betting it, I would bet 11 key over the 5-6 is the way I would bet it.
Sean, you want to go next?
Yep. Sure. My top pick was the 5, Queen Karina, Stephen Asmussen and Tyler Connor. Obviously, Tyler's maybe bruising a little bit from that last race where he came in third. But I do like the fact that this horse is out of Palace Malice, who clearly those babies do like synthetic. Out of the Pioneer Nile dam, who definitely likes the poly track. This horse was running against Mo Sense, Partake, Nativity, Pendulum, Sierra Sky. Those are all big horses. And now this horse is Steve's putting him in a maiden 30,000. I think he's put him in a realistic spot. I love the fact that he gave him a workout over the track before he run it. Sometimes trainers just come in without a workout. Actually gave the horse a workout over the track, so has some familiar coming into the race. First time Lasix, he does well with it. And so I thought the 5 was definitely the horse to be here. But I was 5, 11, and then the 9, Trouble with Sugar. Someone just alluded to it in the chat room. Alessia Kovanova, I mean, she's right down. She's 80%. I know this horse didn't run well with Farron the first time, but dropping from the maiden special down to 30,000 could be an interesting, like 3rd, 4th place horse. So I was 11. So I was 5, 11, and then 6, and then 9.
Hey, Hombre, can I jump in? I'm sorry. I'm an idiot, and I actually had my my PPs on the wrong race, so that was my race 5 evaluation. So spoiler alert.
I heard.
And
Yeah, I saw it.
I'm just I'm just gonna say I'm sorry. So I still like the 11 on top in this race as well, but I'm just gonna say it this way: 11.82. So I was 11.82.
Sean, why didn't you jump in? Tim's had clearly had too much to drink. We need to.
I haven't even done it yet. It's like I'm just an idiot.
Okay.
I'm just an idiot.
You wish you could use the drunk excuse.
Yeah, I wish I could say I was drunk. I'm just stupid.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
We're not there
okay.
yet. Give us another couple races and we'll talk. You know.
All
All right. So Carson, I'm gonna go right along with it. I think the 11 is the easy choice here, folks. He's
exactly
the favorite. Stadium Caladium. And I know I heard the 608. I like that as well. I like maybe the 3 if I'm gonna go off the radar a little bit. Obviously, it's Luan, and it's 11-1 right now. But you know, I do think the 11. I think the 11's key worthy, at least key box worthy. You know, whatever. But there you go. Carson, you have some knowledge of the spread. Put it in the chat who you guys like too. Jen, if we can get the 5 at 12-1, it would be phenomenal. Let's see who else. Bobby D's on the 9-2. 9286. Wow.
There's something about this 9 that seems to be, they know kind of thing. Somebody knows.
Carson, nobody's going to argue with you after what you did last week. You could bring up a 13 horse that doesn't even exist in this race.
I think that I agree with you on the 11 being a key. I would just single and say put everything on the 11, but it's Turfway, and you can't do that.
That's true.
So I like the 11 here as for all the reasons everybody else has mentioned. Also on the 5 here with Tyler and Steve teaming up on this Palace Malice baby. Wait, let me go back.
Take your time. We have 14 minutes to post. There's no rush whatsoever.
Nope.
Put it in the chat here. Now that the formula is off the screen, we can put the ROI back up. Bragging point. Yep. Sorry, Carson. Go ahead.
Oh, you're good. Queen Karina, obviously great matchup here, and we're dropping down from 157,000 maiden special to 30,000. Get a little bit of relief in class. Sierra Sky is actually a pretty decent runner, even though she hasn't run in a bit. I would use the 5 underneath. I like this 2 here, this Noble Mission baby. At 5-1, I would include.
Serious.
And the 9 was in the they know category for me.
Sierra Sky in this race?
What's up?
Oh, you mean when Queen Karina was running against Sierra Sky?
Right, back in September.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know it's been a bit,
nice
but Sierra Sky is a decent competitor.
Huge, absolutely. Huge horses.
And I'm also like to use the 8. This Alvin Jimenez Paulo Lobo combo has been pretty hot. First off the claim for Lobo, first time Lasix as well. Pretty good, decent work here last week. So I think I would key the 11 with the 2. Well, let's see if we can extend. We get a little bit pricey if you have.
Who cares? We're up, baby. By the way, bankroll update 141.72 after the trifecta.
We're up, person. We're up. Yep.
I did my job. I can step back. Gave a little room. Now we can loosen up. If you need to go deep in this, is a deep race.
And Carson, that 8 was my second pick. And while I talked about the wrong damn race, let me just say jockey trainer combo here, 476 ROI for $2.
Yeah, I don't know why I got hung up on this too. I don't know if it's just because I read it earlier, going through the PPs, it was one of the first ones that I was reading on, but the Noble Mission really stuck out to me. I'll give her a pass on the last race here, and we're cutting back to 6.5 furlongs since she was second at 6.5.
Yeah. Talking to my girl Ginger.
Yeah, I did
a little bit of right now on our chart. On our chart, the horse is third.
And it's
Oh,
been
okay.
claimed twice. So somebody is.
They
there's
I don't
keep
somebody-
think you're
stepping her
that
up and
far
they
off
keep
the radar
claiming
with
her.
that.
They
yeah.
claim her at
Yeah.
75. They step her up to 15 and they claim her again. And now they're stepping her up to 30.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you could do a 50-cent try box with the 11 and 2589 is $18. If you want to trim down, maybe this 9 is a total misinformation scandal. A scandalo.
That's the same bet I just made. I made the $18 50-cent bet and it paid out whatever, $80 or whatever. It's
Yeah. So
love to see it.
yeah, I'll take a swing at it here. I feel strongly about the 11, but of course it's Turfway, and you like to reach for some prices here, and that's what we do.
Against the key box. Just in case, because the 11 should win, and even if he does, it's 3-1.
Yeah.
Not that bad because there's a lot of money being spread around here. Good
Yeah.
field. Good field. So it's 11 with the 2589, you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
You love to see it.
I like it.
Wait. How did Carson give the bet?
I don't know.
Oh, we're missing something there before she. Turfway draft. Carson.
Now we can put the bet in. Thank you.
Now you can put it in.
So now I would like to say I feel very strongly about the 11 here, so much so that I would like
Me
to
too.
key it in a trifecta.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. That's
And
incredible.
I'm getting really mad at this FanDuel site because last week it let me do the key box, and now it's not letting me do the key box.
Do you know how to do it though? You know the shortcut on how to do a key box?
You're just using trifecta with each
Yeah, you just do
individual.
a 11, key the 11 like a normal key with those 3, or with those 4 underneath, and then do a. Actually, it's not easy on a try. It's easy on an exacta.
Yeah, it's not gonna. It's just silly. It's
Yeah.
silly.
You'd have to put 2589, 2589. Nope, never mind. I'm not even gonna go there. It is. There's a layer there with trifecta. Exacta, it's easy.
That's
Jen
really
says the 9 is in play. Tim says Victoria Oliver, number 4. Steve and Austin in the house. Timmy says I'm surely not going to pick number 3. Rick Johnson, Maltha has I'm 9, 2, 8, 11, $2 try.
That's the same page as us, pretty much.
Yeah, Charles B is Turfway 2114 with 10-11 daily double for $10. 2-11-4, and then right out the wire is 9 over the 2-3-8-11 exacta key box. Good luck, Alex. Steve Austin likes the 2. What is
Cole,
Steve
back in the
Austin's
house?
play of the night, by the way? What is last week? He was 13-1. Exactly.
There was a couple. I mean, we obviously had a nice week ourselves, but
Yeah,
a lot of winners in the chat last
a
week.
lot of
too.
winners in the chat last week.
Lots.
Everybody's a winner. Only winners.
Yeah,
Only
nothing.
winners in the lounge, folks.
Only
What are we doing?
winners.
You think we're wasting our time in here if we were losing? No, thank you.
All right, we have
Keep
8
now.
minutes. 8 minutes to post, and the horses are making their way to the track. Caitlin Free's picking this race, by the way, are 9, 3, 11, and 8. Scott Shapiro has 9, 11, 8, and 5.
Yeah,
3 looks really
Not-
good. Heading out to the
not
track
in the 11 on top. Interesting.
on her toes, ears pricked.
Yeah, we got 8 minutes, folks. If you're going to change your mind, there's the official bet, though. We have the 50-cent try key box, 11, 2589, $18 total. And if you if that's a little rich for your blood, do the same bet, but make it an exacta. And you're going to pay, what is that, $8 or whatever. If you can't afford that, then don't bet this race because it's pretty deep.
It is.
Yep.
But I really like the 11 on top.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that was borderline. I don't blame Carson for doing a key box. I hope you're right because if he's second or third, it's even better for the payouts. And like this is what is it? 11 horse field, 12,
Yeah.
11 horse field.
It is 11.
Scratch the 10. Yeah, there's plenty of opportunity to make some money.
By the way, this 6 horse is 17-1. I don't know if we talked about the 6 a lot. Looks outstanding on the track.
You know what though, Tim? I was just looking at that too, and I kind of hesitate to say this because we love everybody here in the lounge.
Second in the picks.
No, it's Joe Talamo, guys.
No, exactly.
I mean, I'm sorry.
I'm with you.
He's a nice kid. I've seen him interviewed a bunch. I've never talked to him, never met him, but I'm sure he's a great human being. But I mean, the guy is not doing wonderfully. Okay, and he hasn't for years.
Totally agree.
I mean, you got him and you got Joey Rocco. I don't know which one to cross off first. You could put him on flight line, and I'm crossing him off.
Right. I mean, Talamo's had 57 mounts and he's only won 3 at a 5% clip. That's just way too low, man. I think I could do that.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. My 30 pounds overweight ass could get up there and work those horses.
Hey, Dan. How are you, my friend?
Talamo's the hombre of... Whoa.
Oh,
thank you.
Whoa.
Look at this. See how they cut me?
Right. Do we need to put
this
Alex in
is why I get
timeout? Do we need to put Alex in timeout?
It's up to you, baby. I'm not doing it. I got in trouble for something I said last week. I'm on my best behavior this week. No comment. I'm being a better person. I'm learning to be a better person.
Oh, come on.
The cocktail lounge forming me into a better human being. You too can be a better human being by coming to the cocktail lounge every week.
And by the way, just for everybody listening out there, I know we got quite a few listeners on board. I think we're up to, what are we up to right now?
70 right now.
70. So
yeah.
Biggest of the 2024 campaign so far.
Don't forget that all of the profits and everyone you see on the screen right now, plus Mr. Keith will each and every stride will all be at Keeneland for opening weekend and the Bluegrass Stakes. So come out and meet the prophets.
Yes.
Yes. Carson will be signing autographs on the front stretch throughout.
We're actually planning an event for Friday night so that we can, on Friday night, we're going to plan a public handicapping event to where we're going to get together. Carson's getting the PPs for us, and we're going to kind of talk the races over for Saturday and do a little handicapping and get everybody together for a meetup.
Well,
yep, I will print copies for everybody. I know I've reached out to a few of you that I know are coming, so I can add you to the list for PPs. And if it rains, we'll do Brisnet. If it's dry, we'll do DRF.
There you go.
Love to see it. I'm on a different boat here. The Marty McGee talk. I don't know. You guys would be, I think a lot of you would be shocked, including the people in the cocktail lounge with me tonight, about how little I know about the people in the industry. I pride myself on it, dude. It is fun because I hear I have so many smart people around me talking because, the channel, and I've got a lot of, obviously I have some ties to the industry, but dude, I really do pride myself on not knowing who Marty McGee is. And people like him. No offense to Marty McGee. I have no idea who that is. So I'm just kind of opening up down there for the kids at home. I don't know who Marty McGee is, and I don't know who. I'm guessing that's a TVG or DRF.
Used to be DRF.
Yeah, I thought it looked familiar, but I wasn't positive.
Yeah. Long time.
DRF forever, and who you would.
Yeah, Carson, I think that's a great idea. When we do all of that, for those of you that can't join us in person, we'll maybe do a little live stream over there.
A cocktail lounge impromptu, dude. I'm just gonna tell you right now, though. I'm serious about needing some help maneuvering around the facilities, like a wheelchair or something, because I am, dude. Listen, I don't get out much.
Yeah.
I got kids, But when I'm
man.
going by myself, so it's going to be a wild. I'm just going to, probably need a wheelchair.
I'm actually going, even though I'm just up the road a little over an hour away, I'm going to spend the weekend in Lexington so I can be up there for all the hangouts as well. So
Yes.
Yep.
going to be
Gonna be
nice.
fun.
I'm showing up Thursday. I'll be there till after the races on Sunday, and I'll come on back home.
That's right.
I'm considering Sunday. I've got about a 6-hour drive, so I might, depending on how the weekend goes, I might head home after Saturday or Sunday morning. I might head home, but Sunday is always like a unwind, chill day at the track, though, because like the bluegrass is done and it's a much
Right.
more calm.
It is. It definitely is.
Yeah.
And the
So I might
horses
take
are
it.
headed to the starting gate less than a minute.
Yep.
Malatot's coming. Where are we meeting? Yeah, we'll talk about that
Propeller.
after the race. Do we got about I don't know, there's probably 20 of us going.
Yep. I'll be in on
20,
Wednesday.
20 of the lounge lizards, if you will. Lot lizards. You're going in Wednesday, yeah.
we'll be
Sean's
there
going on the
Friday,
farm
you know.
tours. Sorry, Carson, what'd you say?
Oh no, I was just saying if anybody will be there on Friday, we can all group up at the track on Friday and
Yep.
I'll give
Yes, if
you
you're
directions
coming.
to where we're going to meet for the group handicapping.
Yes, if you're coming, contact Carson Fox of Keeneland. What's your Twitter? Sorry, your Twitter's different than this.
Yeah, all right. So I'll
Or
put my Twitter
email
and I'll
address,
put my
whatever we
email.
want to do. Yep, same with me. If you're follow me on or Trust the Prophets, email, Twitter, X, Facebook, whatever. Just send an direct message, private message, whatever, and we'll get you some info on where we're going to be. It's nothing private. We just,
Yeah.
We're going to throw it out there for the kids at home. It's going to be fun, man. I can't wait. Can't wait. I haven't met half of you guys in person yet, so that's going to be
fun.
interesting. And we are
Yeah. Harold C. Winner's got a 2912 exacta try box.
Harold C. Winner. That sounds like a winning name. It's
Will you
new to
be
the
coming
crowd.
back for the fall meet?
Maybe.
Me always.
I might. I love Keeneland. Keeneland's my joint. I definitely will not travel anywhere else in the country more than once a year for horse racing.
Can I say this, Hombre? I know you talked about how you had that one spring meet to where you showed up and it was like freezing, and that does happen.
Dude.
That does happen at Keeneland. But let me say this: we're actually getting warmer weather than normal right now, and they're expecting it to be a pretty warm spring. So I'm just going to go out on a limb and guarantee everyone that we're going to have great weather for the spring meet. So there you go.
Spin is coming. The warm weather will come with them.
As long as it's not 2 years ago, bluegrass. I mean, I don't complain. The year before that, I went like 4 years in a row. 2 of the years it was nice, like sunny, a little chill in the air, like 60. That's perfect.
We got a little delay at Turfway. They're blaming it on the tote system, but I think one of the jocks had to jump off. He dropped his beer.
Yeah, probably.
Had to go pee pee.
So the 1 year, it was 2 years ago, man. I'll never forget that. And here's the kicker. This is why it sticks out to me so much. I had eight of my Michigan friends, like high school friends, come down from Michigan. A couple of my friends from down here go up. This was supposed to be like the meetup of all meetups for a bunch of 40-year-olds, trying to relive their high school days or whatever. And dude, we couldn't even go outside.
Yeah,
it was really that bad.
cold,
It was icing. I wouldn't even call it snowing.
Yeah.
It was ice. It was like 30 and windy. Dennis Trusty's in the house just in time.
Yep.
You love to see it.
Dennis, you can back my bets. Yay.
Dennis, drop your email in the chat. We've been guaranteeing everyone that you were going to pay them back tonight. So if you would drop your email in the chat if they have losing bets, so they can reach out.
Incredible.
Cindy Radiohead, how are you? 11.3 exacta box. Love it. Cincy Radiohead.
Cincy Radiohead. By the way, arguably the greatest band of all time, since we're going to talk about it. And since I give so much props to, not even props, but so much run to somebody who talks about Nickelback and all these garbage bands. Cincy Radiohead, shout out to you coming in, the first human being that's ever joined this chat that has decent taste in music. Thank you. Besides Tim and Sean, I think, and Carson, I know we have some in common.
You know what? One thing when you and I like this song, but one thing about when you mention Radiohead to people is people immediately go to their version of "Creep," and that song's okay,
It's
but
not their
there's
version,
so
they
much.
wrote it.
There's so much more than that. You know,
Yeah, that's their worst song.
I totally agree.
I mean, seriously, I know it put them out there. I
Right.
loved it when I was 15 or whenever that came out, but it's not. Yeah, there's so much more than that.
Hey, did anyone notice? Did anyone notice that Dennis Trusty's great friend Kurt Singer is on the one here?
No.
And Dennis did not bet him.
Carson making passes at the formula here.
What are we doing? There's so much chat. There's 75 people in here, baby. This is the best of the year so far. I'm not gonna lie to you. Are we tailgating, guys? Are we tailgating? I don't know.
So we're thinking about it.
My
I
plan
think
is to fall down and get wheelchaired into the place in the morning.
I think we might do this, and what we're gonna do, Mike, is we're gonna show up on Friday, and we'll meet up at the track at the races, and then Friday night we're gonna do the handicapping, and we'll talk about it. But I think Saturday we're gonna tailgate before the races.
Yeah, I can't see a reason why not. I'll probably be nursing a hangover if I know me, so I'll need a Bloody Mary or two to pull me out. By the way, Keeneland has great Bloody Marys. I don't know if you've gone down that road before, but Mike Whitten, why don't you set it up for us? He's asking, are we going on the hill? What are we doing? I'll be honest.
Colin and I are actually talking about a couple of things and looking at some potential, maybe even sponsorship by some of the sponsors and corporate folks out there. So,
can I be honest? I'm
more to come.
Is Colin coming?
He's not coming, but he and I have been talking about that.
All right, because he was yeah, I'm all for that. I mean, whatever we can do, promote whatever we can do. But yeah, I thought he was not coming, and then I keep
he's not. No, he's been talking with us to work some things, but that's it.
He's never been outside of
he's 9-1 here. Is he 14-1 in Ireland? He's 9-1. She's 9-1 here. The 5.
Yeah, I don't know if they're updating whatever this delay is. They're gonna pop up with some crazy change from the morning line.
Sean and Tim, you see this? Mike Whitten is offering to wheel me in.
Yes, love it.
Might need that. Thank you. It's very considerate. Malathot, give me nightmares when we used to cover Charlestown. Incredible. Bloody Mary tailgate. Charles B. That's what I'm talking about, baby. And guess what? You better bring it with. I'm gonna need full-blown celery stalks. I don't want. Yeah, this ain't no half-assed.
Yeah, Bloody Mary.
Bloody Mary. I want a salad floating in my thing. I want whatever it is. Feta cheese floating in it. The more ridiculous, the better. I want a head of lettuce hanging out of the top of that thing. How's that?
There's a place in Baltimore, pretty close to Pimlico, that has a ginormous Bloody Mary, and it has like a whole deep fried soft shell crab and shrimp, and it's a production. I can't think of the name of it.
You guys notice how Alex is just
just brutal.
That seemed a little aggressive to me, Alex.
That's what I'm trying to say. I just try to keep it classy on here, and just attacks me.
Man, that's just malice there.
Left and right. What am I supposed to do?
All right.
Malathot, you're not wrong. Listen, I've been there before. I've seen it. Yeah, that's another reason to hope for the warmer weather, right? I mean,
it is. Look,
that was the other thing. It was like head to toe Carhartts last time I was there.
Lexington's a big college town. You're going to get all of that show up. You've got all that young beauty out there. So definitely, that the track is full of beautiful women because Carson goes. So.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
See? Boom.
How was
You'd
that,
love to
Carson?
see it.
Carson, is that what you paid me to say? Was that right?
Yes. Yes.
That's why I love you. Exactly.
You love to see it. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Why are we still these horses are gonna be worn out before the race starts.
Seriously.
We
They
have
are, they're
walked a
certainly-
mile before we're gonna run a mile. Oh, it's only 6.5 furlongs. Okay, got it.
Tim, speaking of Lexington, is this team keeping you up at night with the up,
Oh
down,
my God,
up, down?
Sean, we're not talking about that
Okay.
right now.
It's just up, down. Good Lord. Like a yo-yo.
I'm hoping that maybe John Calipari shows up at the races because I'm gonna punch him in the fucking face. But
Oh, here
never
we go.
mind.
Wow.
That's got to be
That's-
Trusty's boy.
Wait,
right?
did I say that out loud? Sorry. that was inner thoughts and it just came out. I'm sorry.
Wow. My God.
Oh goodness.
See, I'm really taking a step back. You guys can. I'm not
Yep.
getting in trouble tonight. I got in trouble. I got
Who got you in trouble? I missed
Ah,
this.
I can't
Yeah.
talk about it.
Yeah. No. Well,
I'm in detention or whatever.
yeah, you're right. Yeah. Exactly. Yep.
What's
I
that?
missed it.
Breakfast Club. You guys see that movie? That's
Yes.
me.
Yep.
I'm
Classic movie.
Andy or whatever
Emilio
the fuck his name
Estevez.
was. Yeah.
Trusty, it's not that bad. Come on.
No. What was that? What was the funny guy's name? Bender. I'm John Bender. How's
Yeah,
that?
John Bender. Yep.
One of the greatest characters in movie history. If you don't know that,
Yes.
you're a fucking moron. Unless you're under 35, and then you got an excuse.
Poor Mal thought his girlfriend has been in the therapy all day.
All right.
Wait, for what? Never mind.
The
Sorry.
Kentucky Wildcats.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's rough.
Boy, this
That's
thing's getting real sideways for only being race 4, guys.
Good Lord.
By
Let's
the way,
go.
76 viewers. Please, if you're new to the show,
Yes.
hit that like, hit the subscribe. I got to do this thing for the corporate management at Trust the Profits makes me do this.
Exactly.
Like and subscribe, share, retweet. Send your mom an email and tell her she's beautiful. Whatever. Get it out there. We're having a good time. Make a few bets. Make a few dollars, hopefully, and have a cocktail on a Thursday. And get
Bring sexy back.
I thought the formula was gone. I mean, come on. All right, I'm
All
hearing
right.
some. They're starting to.
They're
pipe
hidden
up
behind
here
the
in
gate.
background.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
We're going,
Hello.
Going to the middle. Okay.
All right, here we go.
Speaking of not talking about basketball, what's up with the Michigan State Spartans, baby? They're a powerhouse team. Usually, they're garbage. Thank you.
Mhm.
Nobody cares except me because I'm from there. But
Izzo's group has been incredibly inconsistent.
All right.
Yes.
Paul might be able to hang with us tonight. It looks like he's saying he's
Yeah,
got a
it's
day
only
off
12.
tomorrow.
hell yeah, let's
Yeah,
go.
he's gone 3-4 in the morning deep. Exactly.
Let's
This
go.
is
Let's
nothing for
get the
him.
guy some money here, huh? Make it
Yeah,
worth
It's
it.
like he's like it's only 12:36 a.m. Come on, Paul. Let's go. You
Right.
got the
Dude, I
day
gotta
off.
find
Have
our
a
official-
beer. What are we drinking, Paul?
I gotta find the official bet from 45 minutes ago that I made here.
11 with the 259,
There it is.
2589.
2589.
8-9. Don't forget my eight.
This
My
is
eight's in there.
Carson, who was the
Yes. See, I pay attention.
hero of the week last week.
Look, I let me just say this really quickly. This 11 as a standout favorite at only 2-1. It's like if you haven't made your bet, hammer that win. Hammer it, triple your money.
Quadruple.
You
it.
love to see it. You love to hear about it.
Here
Oh,
we go.
Tim Me going Michigan State garbage. Wow.
Who's
See, this is-
calling-
I'm
who's
just
calling
taking a
this?
beating.
Everybody
See,
beating
Sean,
up
I'm
on
in
Hombre
detention.
tonight.
Yeah,
What's up,
yeah.
Omar?
Yeah, please hammer me, because I will just sit back and take it like a gentleman. I'm
They're
a
on the
true
gate.
gentleman.
And away they go. So
11.
12-9 wanted to show a little bit of early speed, but up on the inside, you've got the 3. Shirley not taking the early lead, but on the rail, it's the 2. My Girl Ginger taking a nose in front. Mischievous Miss, the 8 horse, is going to take a position just a half length back to the outside of that one. Back in third, you've got the 4 Abundant Life, with outside of that one the 6 Sharp as Can Be. It's another link back to the outside. It looks like the 12 horse is starting to make a run on the outside in 5th, but still up front, it's My Girl Ginger out front, trying to hold on. The 8 horse Mischievous Miss is still in 2nd, but to the outside of that one, it's Adeline, the 12 horse, coming with the rush, and Sharp as Can Be is running with that one to the outside. But still up front, My Girl Ginger, as they hit the
11's
turn
looking
and head into
serious.
the stretch. My Girl Ginger is out front. Abundant Life, the 4 horse, is going to jump into 2nd with Adeline to the outside of that one. But here comes the 9, and further outside, here
The
comes
11.
Caladium. Caladium with the late run. My Girl Ginger.
Stay up
Caladium. My
9.
Girl
Stay up
Ginger.
9. Stay up 9.
Caladium.
I think the 9 stayed up.
211-9?
211-9.
Was it 211-9?
211-9.
Carson,
Boom.
Carson,
you
go to
are
bed.
amazing.
cash your checks. We're done.
That
Cash
11,
check.
that 11 is nuts. I mean, Adam has some balls to close on 6.5 furlongs. That's
Yes.
Yeah, that was incredible.
And he was never going to get there, but you know what? At 5-2, I'll take him underneath.
Yeah,
right.
Hell to
Oh
the
my
yeah.
god.
11-9.
Hombre,
1, yeah.
Hombre stepped out. When he comes back, I need an apology from him. So just hang on
What
for a
is,
little
I
bit.
can't even remember what I said about the 2, but it was like I had read her like so early on, and
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
and the
yeah.
two straight claims, right? We talked
Two
about
straight
that.
I want to
claims.
let her
Yeah,
go. I
yeah,
was like, I'm not letting
And
the 2 go.
stepping
Let's
up,
go, baby.
hombre. Before we move any further, I would just
Yes.
like an apology from you as Joseph
course, I'm a
Rocco
very good
Jr.
gentleman.
gets the 2 horse up to the for the win. Could you
No.
please apologize to Joe and all of the listeners?
Joe Rocco? Yeah, because I really
Joe
went
Rocco.
harder on Talamo, but Joe Rocco, yeah, I apologize to you and the Rocco family.
Yes.
All of that. But guess
So-
But
what?
at
We got
the
a
same
7-1
time,
over a 5-2 Carson. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
at the same time, that's
Come
that
on.
horse's that's Joe's first win this year.
So all we're doing tonight is Carson's got races 5, 6, 7, and 8, and then Tim gets the closer. That's all.
That's not true.
So
Have a
here's
good
what we're gonna
night.
do.
We don't
We're
even know
out
what
here.
it paid. We might
For
have
the
just
rest of the
broken
night,
even.
everybody, Carson, just sit back in your chair, kick your feet up. We'll all just kick our feet up and just watch.
Look at
We
this
don't need to
one.
bet.
If you had the super here, hats off to you at 53 to 1.
Oh, Jesus.
That's Dennis's Kurtzinger. Dennis, what, did you use him underneath?
now-
Yeah,
Dennis-
Jonathan Kurtzinger. That's your boy.
I have a rule. I have a Dennis Trusty rule. And we all need to abide. Is he still in here? It's
No.
not funny if he's not in here.
Okay.
Dennis, if you're in here, I want you to hear the rule that we have. I'm nobody here on the channel, but I will make a rule and I'll try to pass it through the brass at Trust the Profits.
Oh my god.
See, look at now Trisha's bashing me again. I can't win.
Joe Rocco has a point to prove to the lounge. He will not be confused with Joe Talamo.
No, believe me, I know the difference. I have a lot of money in the wrong column from both of those two. All right. So
That's the happiest I've ever been to have Palace Mouse babies loose, I guess.
Oh,
Carson just coming in. This is not going to be $1,000 hit, but this is going to be a
it's
pretty
gonna be a
one.
nice
So-
hit. You kidding me?
And it's early. Maybe Carson can run it back on our next one. We're expecting to win
No.
$1,500 every week.
Yep.
Can't
Gizmo,
keep the expectations here.
Gizmo, it's 2-11-9-1. 2-11-9-1.
21191.
And we had
Gizmo, if you use Dennis's tip, you hit the super for
Yep.
a good bit of money.
And
Oh,
I doubled
I pointed
I
out the
doubled
one.
it.
Exactly.
and I doubled it up and played it for $1 instead of 50 cents. So let's go.
so did I for the fun.
Good.
We had it for $1 in the fun too. The fun
Worcester Irish in the house.
whooshed.
What's up?
What's
Yeah.
Have you
what's
sobered up
that?
from last night?
WOOSTA was he and the Mrs. Worcester were in Boston.
Did you go to the diner this morning for breakfast?
Chowder.
Here we go.
vagina
The
for the
Hobbit
chowder?
Bonnies.
Had some chowder with extra
The
butter.
Hobbit Bonnies.
Did you park the car in the yard?
have it.
Yeah, Boston sucks.
Yeah.
No.
Sorry, I'm on
It
my
could be
good
worse
behavior.
if you
My
live in
bad. I
Detroit.
saw that character for a minute.
Hombre, don't make me put you in timeout.
Maybe I need to be.
You're in
you know?
detention.
Joey Rocco Jr. baby gets it done, 7-1.
Joseph
Let's see what
Rocco
this- Let's see
Jr.
what this payout is for the kids at home.
Woo!
All donations will be sent directly to the kids.
Nice job, Gizmo.
He thinks he's got the super.
Good. There you go.
Dude.
Nice.
Oh, Trusty wants to know what the rule is. The Trusty rule is, and please listen carefully.
Yes.
So Dennis is going to do this 50-1 type horse thing probably 7 times a night. And when he catches one once every 4 weeks, you'll never hear the end of it. Okay. No disrespect. Dennis is a good capper. I'm sure we don't normally see eye to eye. We probably meet somewhere in the middle a lot of times, but you cannot say, I like this 50-1 horse 47 times in a week. And then when you catch one, because you're going to lose the other 49. All right. I mean, that's the rule. You cannot take a 50-1 horse seriously. I mean, Dennis, show us the what do the kids say now? Pictures or it didn't happen. Show me that you used the one in a bet. I want a photograph. I want screenshots. Show me it, because you didn't. Just like Rich Strike. Although I do know he used Rich Strike, which was incredible.
All right, so here's the thing with the Rich Strike, and I got flack for this because we were on our honeymoon. Listen, don't travel out of the country during the Derby.
No, this is
I
Carson.
think I
What were you
told you
thinking?
and, go ahead.
So yeah, we planned things poorly. We were flying back that day, but our flight was delayed. So otherwise, we would have been back in the U.S. for wagering purposes on the day of the Derby.
I remember this now. Yep.
And I had a pick 4 and a pick 5, and I singled Santon and used all in the Derby because I thought, whatever, it's
Only 20 deep or whatever. Yeah.
crapshoot. Well, and
Hey,
it wasn't
listen.
even crazy. I think it was like a $72.
It was not
ticket.
crazy.
No.
So my husband, of course, travels for work. So we used his VPN, which you cannot do. So
Uh-oh.
I can't argue it because we were obviously out of the country and there's no way to go back and get it. But I tried to do like the rolling screenshot to show my bet, but you can see like the single of Santon going into the all for the Derby. And that would have just been, we would have just paid off our house. And I couldn't log in forever for like an hour. And then when I finally logged in, it was like, it never even happened. It was just the most sickening thing ever. So learned my lesson. And I know people think that I lied about it, but I had at least partial screenshot.
Why
But
would you lie about that?
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
I don't know. Some Twitter troll said that I
Ah.
made it up. I'm like, but why would I lie about being dumb? Why would I lie that we use the VPN to log in to make the bet? So anyway,
Not
long story
Jackie.
short, yeah. So
Not
There's a
Jackie.
delay. Is it still unofficial
it's
for you
not-
guys?
It's still unofficial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just trying
They're
to raise
taking
the
a long
drama
time.
for the bankroll.
They're
You're in the
just
lounge
trying to
because
count how
they-
much money we're winning. I think that's what it is. It's so
We're
much
hurting
money
them.
we're
baby.
winning.
We're hurting them.
Yes. They're like, damn, the Profits won again.
can we call
Tony
Tony?
Callow.
Does anybody have Tony's number? Yeah.
Tony
Yep.
Callow checking in. He says I don't know if it's the first time, but checking it out during the tote delay. Tony, if you're just checking in for the first time, all we do is win here in the lounge, baby. I mean, we're up $40 to start before this race, and we're
Tony's
playing
my
small
man.
ball. We're not.
Tony's
And we just hit the try.
Yeah, we just hit
Yeah.
that try, for whatever you want to make of it. But I'm hoping for a good payout, 7-1 on top
Tony's
of
great.
Yeah, decent, right?
It should be.
What is the
Let's take a
delay?
guess. Anybody want to guess?
Delay. 7-1 over
Gotta be
5-2 over
$100. Gotta be
5-1. For 50
$150
cents, for 50 cents, it's going to be $180.
That's I said 150. $150 for 50 cents right there. That's what
Nice. So 10 to 1 return.
we're guessing, Carson.
Oh, sorry.
Tony Callow is one of the best.
We're estimating. It
very
could be
best
like half of
announcers.
that or double that. I have no
In the
fucking
country.
clue, but
You're like carry the one, add this. Sorry.
yes, yeah. This is chaos
Wait,
math. And
wait,
now
I
it's
gotta take-
official.
I have to take my shoes off. I'm counting.
Don't ask me to do
Thanks,
your
Tony, for
taxes.
coming in, bud.
Here we go. So the 50
Here we go. Tell me
cent
what it is.
superfecta is showing right now. The superfecta for a dime paid 400 and 4,000 for a dollar.
And that tries
So
going
the
to
$2 exact is 66. So
Wow,
50 cent
71?
trifecta 71.83. That seems
That's
low.
AIDS.
That
That's
seems
the AIDS
low.
virus of
Well,
payouts.
now, wait a minute, Tim. Hold on a second. You can't say that's low because it was paying the trifecta. Okay, was paying $500 until Carson made her
That's
pick.
true, moving the needle.
And then the money just went, it was 500 to 400 to 300 to 200, pound, repeat, $71.
That's
Not
what she
bad
said.
pay. Not bad pay.
I think their tote's still broken.
$70? That's gross, dude. Honestly,
was.
That's kinda gross.
That sucked.
very. I
Sorry.
expected double that.
Yeah.
Sorry, everybody.
What the hell, Carson?
I suck.
Well,
Joe Rocco is my wife's family. Sorry, Steven. I didn't mean to offend you. He's having a tough.
Yeah, that
night.
was his first
I don't know what to
win.
tell you.
That was his first win this meet. So
Oh,
we
yeah.
can add that 50 cent trifecta though.
I'll
We
tell
can
you
add
right
that-
now,
add
though.
that money.
Joe Rocco on a front runner at Colonial. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching.
Hey,
That
listen.
man knows how to win at Colonial.
And I should have clarified this, Steven. I've never met Joe. I don't know him. I'm sure he's a
He's a
great
very
athlete.
lovely guy.
I'm sure he's a good guy. We're just talking, there's a few, and you know what? I'll say the same thing about Irad. And if Scott Letty's in the chat still, he
Yeah.
knows all too well because we ride or die together a lot of times on some bets. And you some people are lucky or unlucky with certain jockeys, and that's one of those guys that just does not happen for me. So it's maybe I was being unfair saying that. So my bad.
So
You know?
I just updated the ticker for us if you want to take a look.
Yes. So far we're only doubled up.
55. Nice job.
What a failure so far, guys. I mean,
What
yeah.
the hell?
we expect to be up 4 or 5x by now, minimum.
All right. So I've got the next race. So if I'm going to be able to
Yeah.
do this, I'm going to need a refill. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Please do.
Oh, the wolf is in the chat. Wolf of Oaklawn is here.
Wolf of
Welcome in,
Oaklawn.
Wolf.
Hello, sir.
A legend on the channel, man. He's done lots of shows. Although I don't think we've ever done a show together. He's probably, he looks at
Trish
me
Smith.
and says, "This guy's
Trish
a fucking
Smith is
idiot."
definitely, Tyler
I
Gaffilio.
love TG, baby.
Yep.
We love this.
However, I have this weird thing with him. I've never won on him in the first race. For some reason, I don't know, maybe he needs a race
You
or
just
something.
bet him on turf, baby, and then
No,
walk away
he
for the rest of the
struggles
time.
for some reason in the first race, but I always bet on races 2 through 9 or whatever the number is. Love him.
Wolf, if you're drop it, just check yes or no. If you want to come in the lounge right now, I'll drop you
Yeah.
a link, babe.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
I mean, Dennis Trusty's up for the challenge. I'm insulted if you wanted to come in and I didn't know it. I'm not insulted. I apologize. Colin's in here, baby. Colin's in here to celebrate everybody else's wins like usual.
Yep.
You love to
it.
see it.
Love it.
Here's what, guys, can I say something before Tim gets back? This is a secret between the friends here. I think Tim's going to try to go big here. Maybe we should try to temper him back. Kind of keep this bankroll in check.
Yeah,
What race are we
I
going
agree.
into? 5? He's going to go wild.
Yeah. Okay.
He's trying to hit that home run.
Everybody check in with on Colin's daily double with Matt Dinnerman this week.
Yeah, man.
For the
Thanks.
Rebel.
Oh, yeah, that was a great
That
call.
was cool.
Yep. Absolutely.
Matt's
check
been on
everybody in.
our channel before, and now that he's big time and with Oklahoma,
Yeah.
you'd love to see. He's doing
We knew
great.
him when.
I love that guy.
Here we got
That
Tony
dude-
Callow
that dude
coming in
is-
and saying hello to us. Love it.
I'm glad he got that gig, baby. I mean, he's
He's so
he's
deserved
cool,
it.
man.
He's one of the nicest. He does not forget a name, does not forget a face, does not, what I'm saying? Like, he's remarkable. So happy for him.
Hey, by the way, Colin, very sexist comment here. Great job, gentlemen. Carson made that bet.
Ooh.
Sorry. You thought whoever called me out for saying guys earlier or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
boys. Yeah, boys.
Yeah, boy, yep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Chase,
okay.
Chase, anytime you want to come on the lounge or any other shows, man, hit me up.
Yes.
I've watched plenty of your material on our channel and otherwise, and
The wolf is in the
mad
house.
respect. Plus, I see all your AI generated wolf creations. Fun. See him on Twitter all the time.
Amazing.
I'm not a big Twitter guy, but I check in.
Love the wolf.
Great persona, by the way. There's not a lot of
Yes.
creative people on in the horse racing community.
Yes.
On
I
Twitter.
agree.
There you go. You create. I mean, you're either like really off the. I'm going to stop right there. I got in trouble last week.
Yep.
Back into the bunker.
Back in the bunker. There you go. Back in the saddle again.
There's some behind the scenes things going on. I have to behave, baby. You know?
Yep.
I'd like to think I'm a part of the management team here, but I'm really. I'm just a. What do you? I'm an intern.
B.
I'm an intern.
Employee B. Yep.
I'm the fucking college kid who shows up and 45-year-old college kid. All right, folks. We are going in.
We haven't picked one yet, my friend. We haven't picked one. Tim will be back momentarily.
Yep. Yeah, we got this coming. 12 minutes to post. And guess what?
This is what we need to know right here. See?
Yeah. Todd, this is Todd. I was calling for you earlier. I said, "Where's my drug people?"
He likes turtles. There you go.
There you go, baby. That is perfect. You love to see it. I have no idea what that means, if I'm being honest. But with Todd, baby, I mean, come on. Can we pin that to the permanent wall on the cocktail lounge? They have just Todd's comment. I like turtles. That's incredible.
Great job, Dan.
All right. Tim Me says, number 3, 700K purchase. Underperformer with a question mark. Let's see.
Dreaming of me. Yeah, I know, huh? Dale Romans.
We were trying to wait on Tim, who's out here apparently brewing a beer from scratch.
Yes, exactly.
Incredible. I mean, just disrespectful for him to just walk away for an hour like this. But Todd went to the zoo today. I have a feeling that that's not true.
What zoo?
I don't believe you. Yeah, what zoo? What are we doing?
Yeah.
Speaking of zoos, let's talk about zoos. Anybody want to talk about zoos? I'm an
San
animal
Diego
lover.
Zoo is damn good.
I'm sorry?
San Diego Zoo is damn good.
That's the biggest. I think it's the biggest in the country.
It is,
right?
yes. Yep. That's a damn good zoo.
Carson, where are you at on zoos?
I like zoos. I've been to some zoos.
I don't know where that was supposed to go, but that was a good answer.
You know what? You know what zoo is their favorite? Cheetahs. Cheetahs.
Oh, there we go. Now we're talking.
I like zoos that can rehab animals that can't be, released out. And Louisville Zoo is actually pretty incredible. You can get pretty close to those animals.
I think they get a bad rap, the zoos. I think they get a bad rap because I think 20, 30 years ago, there was, here's a pile of dog shit to eat for the camels or whatever. And, and then people kind of got on board and are like, hey, don't do this to these animals. Animals are beautiful creatures. Don't do this. And I think there's enough of that pressure to, I don't think it's as bad as the rap that zoos get. Hey, you're taking this monkey or this bear or a giraffe or whatever and putting it in captivity. I don't think it's that bad. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm an idiot.
No, I think it was more like the animals didn't have an option to get away from people. Like they were sort of forced to be on display.
Yeah.
They weren't given adequate areas to be animals.
Yeah, dude, it is hard to watch too, man.
Yeah.
It's just kind of heartbreaking, to be honest. I do have a heart, believe it or not, people out there. Todd says the turtles were good behaved. terrible grammar, Todd, but not like the kids. All right. North Carolina Zoo is the biggest in North America. North Carolina Zoo.
North Carolina being Raleigh, or
Yeah, that's you gotta
Hmm.
dive in a little deeper, Keith, because I live in South Carolina, so I'm not far from there. But listen, I want to tell
Yeah.
you a little story about a zoo, though. You guys want to talk about like keeping a pet? You guys want to take one of those cute little animals home? How about that monkey that ate the lady's face off a couple years ago, or whatever that was? That was fun.
well, that was like 15 years ago. The lady's
Yeah.
friend, the chimpanzee.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely correct. It
It
was like
was-
15
it was-
years ago.
I
love
know.
this.
We all, everybody. I still think 1999 was a
For
couple
real.
years ago.
For real. It's like a few years ago. A few gets it
But
up to
yeah,
like 20.
no, that was terrible. She was at a friend's house or something. It wasn't even her,
Yeah,
not even her monkey.
they're having a
It's not
good
even
time.
your
The thing
monkey.
eats her face off, and
Hey, I hate to
not the
interrupt
goddamn
all.
monkey's fault though. Fuck that lady.
Hey, I hate to interrupt all the
Oh, you're in
excitement, but
detention.
Oh, now he comes in and just rudely interrupts. He's been gone for a half an hour.
I mean, we got 8 minutes to post. The horses are on the track, and I don't
Let's
know
go.
what you guys think. So you want me to
All
just
right.
bet on my own?
Sean, why don't you wind us up here, baby? We got race 5.
Sure.
Is this the late pick 4 or late pick 5 here?
Right. This is late. This is the
This is 5.
the 50-cent pick 5. Yep.
People are demanding more out of you guys. Sean,
Come
talk,
on.
please.
Yeah. Okay.
People are
Well,
signing off right now.
Isaac, I thought earlier the Isaac. Yep. My first pick in this race was Janie Creed. I thought this race was almost won last time. 2 times out ago with Cedillo. Now gets the Kentucky Derby winning Sonny Leon, who just doesn't seem to want to lose anymore here at Turfway Park lately. And I thought at 6-1 was extreme value. And then my second pick was the 10 Timeless Elegance, who ran against Elysian Field and Calabrian Queen at Woodbine. I don't know if that will transfer down to this thing, but that is one heck of a hard field they ran against. And then the third pick was the number 6, Beautiful Bolt. Cedillo goes over to Ruiz. And I thought that was an interesting last race, just missed, but could about. And no, Lanny, I'm not betting that because it doesn't sound like Nolan, so no, that isn't it.
Fucking justice for Harambe, however you say that.
Yep.
Well played, Chase. You love to see that because what did he do? He killed somebody or something too, and then they shot him or whatever. Fuck him. Gorilla or something, wasn't he? All right. Thank you, Sean. So it was 8. What and 6? What was the middle horse there? Sorry.
8, 10, and 6.
8, 10, and 6. Carson, where you at on race number 5?
All right. So initially I had down 10, 5, 8. This 10, I'm trying to go. The 8, of course,
Take your time.
stuck
Yeah,
out to me. I know Sonny sort of has his good days and bad days here, but like when he's on, he's on. Has he ridden Janie before? Oh no, he's new on this horse, but she has she's been 5 furlongs in the money, a mile and a 16th in the money, so I don't think distance is going to be the issue for her. And Jimmy Creed, of course, love him on any surface. Let me see.
Tough race, folks.
Yeah, it looks like 10. Oh, the 10 I took because it's Jonathan Thomas trying on synthetic. I don't think he does it for no reason.
Jonathan
Decent.
Taylor Thomas from the fuck was
Home
that?
Improvement. Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you.
Same. Yeah.
Yes. I
I
knew
know
I was
that
getting
guy.
there.
Yeah.
Tim Allen joint. Go ahead.
Yeah. Cortland Farms, Tyler Connor up. Second last. And then what are we doing here with money? Are we in for a price? No, he's not in for
We have
okay. So we're a step up in class, but
yep.
it's interesting to see this horse against better company with the breeding. Medaglia d'Oro mare by Warfront.
Carson, that just to let you that field that he faced at Woodbine is like a graded stakes field right there. Elysian Field, Cabra and Queen and more. They're all three.
Yeah, okay.
All three of them are all stakes horses for Woodbine.
Got it. Okay. Thank you from the Canadian contingent.
So 10,
And then-
5, 8, Carson.
I can't ignore the Jimenez Lobo connection either. So it's a Bernardini.
4.
Yeah. Bernardini filly, which I don't dislike.
Big price, baby.
Works are looking decent. And I just like this trainer jockey combo, Bonchance Farm. Yeah, little homebred baby. I like it.
It looks like another wide open race according to the folks so far, Tim. And I'm going to try to, I'll try to simplify this for you.
Help me out. Help me out.
Because we have so far Sean's on the 8, 10, 6.
Yep.
Carson's on the, correct me if I'm wrong, 10, 5, 8, 4. Sound right?
10, yeah, 5. I don't really, I don't have a good explanation for putting the 10 up other than breeding and connections. So
Well, I'll go ahead and put the 10 up because I agree with that. I agree.
the 5 here, this is Colby up with Kenny. They just paired up last night with a huge odds swing. I'll even forgive this last out here at Turfway, widest in the turn. Didn't seem to gain ground, just was sort of out of it going into the first turn anyway. So I'll forgive him that last run there. And then at Churchill did well on the bigger track with Brian. So maybe Brian passed down some hints to Colby here and has a huge weight advantage and a not this time baby. So
Steve is picking 5-6-3.
It sounds like a mess so far.
I didn't get any. So I have a very hard time with the bolts and the McRuiz stuff. So I unfortunately did not look beyond that for the 6. But I'm with you on the 5. I like the 10, and I like the 4 for a huge odds swing.
All right, Tim, I'll try to simplify.
All right.
I think they missed the 11. 11's interesting. Nobody mentioned the 11 yet, right? And the other one that I would mention is interesting is the 3. But I think the 11 is very interesting.
Yeah, Ashton. And this is Tim's horse that he's liked for 2 races now.
Yes.
George Arnold.
So you put a gun to my head, I'm going 3, 7, 10, 11, like in some sort of box or whatever. It's not my race to bet, but I like those 4. And I think you have to include them, but it's up to you. No pressure. 1 minute, by the way.
Okay, so here's what we're doing. I'm all over the 11. I love the 11. I've got the 11 on top. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play $36. So we're not playing around here.
I told you guys. I told you
when
you walked away. I said Tim's gonna go big.
We're playing a $1 trifecta key box, 11 with 3, 5, 6, 10. 11 with 3, 5, 6, 10. So they're loading up. So everybody out there, we're playing a $1 trifecta key box, 11 with 3, 5, 6, 10.
Like it.
Jesus. Trying to keep up. Got a lot of movement going on here. That's a try key box, Tim.
Try key box, 11 with 3, 5, 6, 10.
You'd love to see it.
Love to see it. That's not a lot for what we got as far as bankroll, though. 36.
No, we're fine.
So what is it, Tim? 11 with what?
11 with 3, 5, 6, 10.
And I'm kicking off a new pick 3 right here, baby. our our horizontals have been horrendous, but our verticals have been on point,
Exactly.
ladies and gents.
There you go.
They are
Here we
loaded
go.
up.
We're all in the gate.
There they go.
And away they go. Somebody else call this one.
All right, and
Carson,
they're
you want
off.
this?
I got it. Yep.
Sean's got it. All right,
Yep.
fine.
And they're off.
back.
And the huge scramble for the lead here. We got the 3, we got the 6, we got the 2, we got the 9, we got the 4. Everybody's involved in this one. We got the 3 on the lead here, Dreaming of Mo. Trying to take him wire to wire. The 6 right off his flank. We got the is it the 9 out there? This is the 9 out there with the 2.
Yes, 9s and 30s.
Yep. That's it. We got the 9 out there. We got the 2. Trying to get a half here for you. We got but the 3 is leading right up now. We got the 6 sitting right off. The 9 again. The 2 right in the stocking position.
11 starting to lean in just like we need them to.
Yep.
Here.
Yep.
And the half and 49 and 1.
Yep. 3 still taking them so far. Yep. 6 right behind them. The 2 trying to the 9. Right now it's been a merry-go-round so far. The 4 horses kind of staying in the line right now. We get the 4 trying to make a big move up the rail.
Come on,
line.
11.
Let's get the 11.
Come on, 11.
The 11 trying to make
at
a run.
home.
Down the stretch they come.
Come on, 11. Make some moves, boy. Here he comes. At least getting the. No, we don't have the 2,
Here
do we?
comes the 10.
Come on, 11.
11.
Come on, 11. Get home. Get home. It's going to be 3-11-2.
3-11-2.
We airballed the 2.
We didn't have the 2.
Yeah. Jane Elliott. Yeah, no. Motown. Mo Divine.
What was the odds on 3 up? Formula's celebrating out there. He was talking. Yeah. Nice
Yeah,
work.
Dreaming of Mo.
3 is
What were
7
the
to
odds
1
there?
or 11.
Stellar.
Or 11 was 3 to 1. And that's going to pay even the exacta.
Yeah.
7-1. Hey, for the kids scoring at home and for the people in the mutual fund, we had the first leg of that little pick 3 there. I went real deep though. I'm sorry. I apologize in advance.
But a win is a win.
Pick 3.
And 7-1 is not bad.
That was a race. That was a tough race right there. I mean, we talked
It
about it
was.
earlier. The first few races were pretty. I wouldn't say easy, but easy by Turfway standards. The back half is brutal.
Yes.
Tim,
That's why I
me,
said
yeah,
there's
you mentioned that
plenty to be
700K
made.
purchase.
Yeah. No, we definitely had the 3. And I know that if you look at if you're a subscriber and you had the formula picks, the 3
Yep.
was on top.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Crazy.
Great job, Formula.
And you can find those it's on the ticker at the bottom of the screen there.
Yeah.
Payhip.com/trust the profits.
There you go.
Yeah.
And what'd we lose there? $36. It's chump change.
Oh, yep. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna get it right back. Right back.
Yeah, we're still up like almost 2-1, babe. I mean, what are you gonna do?
We should have just
can't win every
got
single
greedy.
race.
I got greedy. We should have bet the exacta because I felt good about those horses in the exacta, and it's just like we would have had that.
Trusty with a $75 double and $115 exacta.
Nice work, Dennis.
Well done, Dennis.
Pictures or it didn't happen. I'm kidding. I trust Dennis.
Scissor
Me and
Mulan.
Dennis have
I mean, trust
friendly
is
banter.
in his name. Trust is in his name.
It really is. Cincy Radiohead, drop me your favorite 3 Radiohead songs. I'm curious because I bet you that if Creep's in there, just don't bother responding. How's that for you? Yeah, dude, that was disappointing, man. I felt like that was going to come home. Let's see. What we have? We had the 11, Avi. We had the 3.
Yep.
We didn't have the 4 either.
I gave you the 4. Excuse.
Carson did put the 4 in at 28-1.
She did.
Didn't make it home in the try, though.
Oh, okay, fine.
Nolani is Italian for Nolan.
Malatha, baby. The Karma Police is in it. that is a Mount Rushmore song. Karma Police for sure. I would think Paranoid Android has to be in there.
High and dry.
High and Dry, fine.
High and
He's going
Dry.
back to the
Good
bend.
job,
baby. That's
Grandma.
early.
Grandma had the 2. Nice job. Todd was busy with the turtles in the zoo, and you want to know what he missed?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Street Spirit, baby. Come on. Okay. Never mind, Cincy. I questioned the the validity of your choice of names here. No longer.
Yep, that's good.
You are lucky, dude. Lucky was like that's an incredible song. Nobody knows that song. Okay, Computer. Best album ever, possibly.
Definitely up there.
We can get really nerdy on that stuff, but we can talk Nickelback or whatever you guys want to do. Three Doors Down and all the garbage post grunge bands you want to talk about. We can get into that. We're here for you. We're here for the people. $476 trifecta for 50 cents that time.
Damn
Where were
it.
we on that one, guys?
Damn it.
Holy hell.
Wow.
And we only missed that 2. How do we miss that 2? Oh, I see how we missed that 2.
Wow, right at the wire, just jab. He's jabbing everywhere. I thought he was just jabbing me. He's jabbing at Malathot now. Do you see this one? This is a cheap shot. The guy says his girlfriend prefers Karma Police as a Radiohead song. Right at the wire comes back with, is she a stripper?
Wow.
He clearly doesn't know the song. It's like the most chill. I mean, that is a really like stoner type song. There's nothing stripper about that song, to be honest. But even so, good for you, Mel. I thought if she is, but no judgment. But Jesus Christ, you are really, Alex, you're really off the mark with that one. Not anymore, baby. See, Malathot gets it, dude.
Grandma, that's never a good thing.
That's
When
never
your
a
horse
good thing,
wins, then
no.
there's no jockey.
No.
Wow. Well, that's what you get for betting Penn National, ladies and gentlemen. We got 70 people in, 70 plus all night. I think it just hit 80 a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
We appreciate that, folks.
Yep.
Please hit that like and subscribe. Have a cocktail, have a drink, have a whatever steak and Jeff Ruby steak. Go to Jeff Ruby Steaks. I keep seeing that in the chat for some reason.
Yep. And make sure you check out that PayHip link, because if you're looking at Dreaming of Mo in the last race, who paid $17.80 to win, he was on top of the charts. For the
Yep.
profit.
Yep. Absolutely.
Everyone goes out here grinding that shit to the point of basic insanity. If you can't tell, you just met him if you were on the live stream a little while ago. The guy is not mentally healthy. He needs help. And it's mostly based on he's grinding the numbers too hard. I do it too at my work. You get a little crazy. I love Caesar Moulin's name, dude. That is when we do the Prophet's Choice Awards at the end of this year, it's gotta be up there. As one of the greatest names ever.
Rip me. Okay.
What did Colin? What did your 5-year-old say, Colin? I'm so terrified to find this out, dude. I didn't say anything that bad, did I? What have I said tonight? I'm on my best behavior. Did I?
Tell him he said ship. He was going on a ship.
Yes.
Exactly.
Oh God. Yeah. See, I read that wrong.
He's going on a ship. Exactly.
He mistakenly heard me wrong. I would never say that.
Look at that. Thomas Blaine. There you go. Nice win.
Yeah, grinding numbers till you're insane is just part of life these days.
Yeah.
You gotta.
Who's gonna win the Rebel? Well, apparently they think
Timberlake, worst of whiskey.
Yeah.
Your name is. Which I don't really think there's that big of a spectrum on whiskey. It's all horrible. How's that? Especially bourbon.
Let me just say that when we started putting out our top picks, I had Timberlake in my top 5, and I've lowered Timberlake down a little bit only because he hasn't raced so far this year, and there were some training issues and things. But I'm telling you, this horse is for real, and I think after this weekend, people are going to see this horse in the top 3.
Oh, minimum. I love it, dude. Everybody in the chat hates Timberlake.
Love to see it. Love to see it. See it.
All your money.
You love to see it, you know.
You still have the American Honey, Hombre?
Oh yes, Mike. Should I try to take another gnarl out of that thing? I've got it up. I'm sure Mike would put that thing to work.
Let's go. Let's do it.
You want me to grab that bottle? Do you shoot it or do you sip it? What do you do with it? I'll try it again. I mean, there's whole bottles right here.
Locked.
I'm going to take you out and get you a shot of Pappy.
Please don't waste any real money, dude. Please.
I would not waste.
Tim, I love you, bro, but no.
I would not put Pappy because I would be so afraid you're gonna pour Coke in it.
Diet Coke's going in, baby. Diet Coke too, not even real Coke. I want it to be as insulting as possible, dude. I did it last time I was there.
Hold on.
That I told you about that. She made me an old fashioned.
Hang on.
Oh, look at this. This poor waitress, sweetheart of a girl. I mean, I was super respectful of her. She spent 45 minutes making me this old fashioned, grinding the oranges or whatever the shit is in the background. I don't fucking care. Brought it out, some garbage shit pile of alcohol. It tasted like jet fuel on top of whatever with the oranges floating in it.
Come on, an old fashioned doesn't taste like the bourbon, like to that extent. It sweetens it up. It gives it a little orange flavor.
Yeah, but it makes it tolerable to somebody who doesn't like bourbon.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so I tried that because I was like, I definitely can't drink the poison by itself. It's just terrible. All right, so let's see. This is, you know what? Next week I'm going to come on with duct tape on my mouth. I can't win. I am going to put the American Honey or whatever the shit is into the solo cup.
The red solo
move. And then dump Diet Coke. I have a Diet Coke down here too. You'd be surprised. I got a nice little fridge over here. I got a nice setup.
Is that the natural beer or bourbon?
What does that mean?
Oh.
Right now I'm drinking a beer.
You lost me on that one, Grandma. What are we talking about? The natural beer of bourbon.
Grandma's had one too many. What was her drink of choice? Very interesting drink of choice out of Grandma.
She was drinking some squirt and amaretto.
Oof. Amaretto, baby. I've had my measure of those.
Little amaretto sour.
Yeah. Di Serono, little Di Serono for the kids.
The drink of
I
18-year-old
used to
girls.
dump that down my kid's throat to get her to sleep. Get it like a pint bottle or something. Jam it right down there. Get right to sleep for me.
Natty Light. Oh, geez. The college beer of champions.
Natty Light, yeah, that's classy.
Gizmo just eating Tang.
I like that you guys try to put a difference between good bourbon and bad bourbon. That's so cute. I really commend you guys on that act. It's like a fucking
I've got a new bottle in there.
Oscar award-winning shit.
You want me to crack a new bottle in there? I've got a bottle I picked up recently that I've been wanting to try.
You guys deserve an Oscar award, Emmy, whatever, for pretending that you like that trash. Sean, you don't have a clue, and neither do they. They just like to pretend like there's something.
Stop.
Pappy Van Winkle shit used to cost like $3 out of a toilet. Used to pour it out of a toilet.
Stop.
You'd have to plunger the toilet out, and then you get your Pappy. And all of a sudden, it's $4,000 a shot.
Beer for shotgunning beers. There you go.
See, now we're talking. Yeah, bad beer's bad beer. I'm drinking a bad beer right now. I'm drinking Bud Light.
Mm.
Not a great beer.
That is like drinking aged tea. I love it, girl.
Razor Sharp trying to put this thing back on track. We appreciate the
Yes, thank you.
no, I did not see your question. Let me run it back. Sorry.
I'm trying to find it.
I'm getting sidetracked by a lot of still not getting the alternative key box. Can you explain it again? Are you talking it's very simple if it's an exacta key box. If it's a trifecta, it's a little more difficult. You guys have I mean for exacta, it's just you have a key box horse that you like to win or to get first or second in a exacta. You would bet like 1 all and then all 1 for second. If it's not available on your whatever site you're betting on, which I'm guessing in Ireland totally different. But with tries, man, it's too much to explain. I think I'd probably confuse you more, especially after a few drinks here. But I don't know. Maybe Sean can do it. He's drinking ice waters, so he's fine.
Right. Yeah.
But we do have a race coming up here in 11 minutes, folks.
Okay, so I just put that in there. See if that helps you. So a trifecta key box, let's say 11 with 1, 2, 3 is the same as 3 separate bets. 11 with 1, 2, 3 with 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 with 11 with 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3 with 1, 2, 3 with 11. So by keying it, you're saying the 11 can be first, second, or third, and 1, 2, 3 one of those horses have to be in the other 2 positions.
Well explained. This guy's a teacher for a reason. That is very well stated. It's much that is those 3 bets in the second sentence there is the exact same thing as doing a trifecta key box. So,
Exactly.
Yep, well done. Way to simplify it out. Beautiful.
You got it, Paul. We're here for you, baby. Let's win.
We're trying to make some money. Can we update this bankroll? So we lost what, $36 there? No big deal. The kids are still feeding well.
Yep. We're doing fine.
I'll update it. And who's up for this race for the
that would be me.
I think it's Sean.
It is me.
Sean,
Yep.
the pressure is just on. All right.
Yep. We're ready. We're ready to deliver.
Is this the late pick 4 too, huh?
Yep.
It is.
I love a horse in this race.
Jesus. We will wait for Carson to get back here momentarily. And I need to take a little boys break too, but with
Sure.
9 minutes post, I'll hurry back.
There
But
we
yeah, go ahead and figure that out. I've got a pick 4 already selected for the team. But yeah, please go ahead and start with race 6, Turfway Park, 9 minutes to post.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Yep. There you go. All right. All righty. Tim, who did you like here? And then we'll go with Carson.
This is really an interesting race to me, but I landed on a horse that I think to me is another horse that is just head and shoulders above the rest of this field. And if you look at one thing that I really like to look at when I handicap a race is when you look at last race buyer speed figures, is somebody clearly head and shoulders above the rest? And that's the 3 horse here.
Yeah.
And I love the 3 Girl Goodbye, Paulo Lobo. Look who owns this horse. Paulo Lobo, owned and trained, puts Jimenez up. The 2 of these guys together are hitting at 15%. Sean, their ROI is $4.76 for every $2. If you look, this horse, this is third off a layoff. You know that's an angle I absolutely love.
Yep.
The horse on 16th of February had a very nice 48 flat, breezing 4 furlong work, third of 47. Last race, the horse was first throughout and just got nipped at the end for second place. That was at a mile. They're coming, that was at a mile and a 16th. Now they're cutting back to a mile. And I think the horse, if you take that speed figure and that kind of speed, nobody else in this race even shows this speed. I think that this is not only the speed of the race, this is the speed of the speed. I don't think anybody goes with this horse, and I think the 3 wins going away. I really feel really strongly. Now, for second, I'm just going to say I ended up with 2 horses underneath of that one, and I like them both kind of the same. So I'm kind of a 3 with 5 and 6. I couldn't differentiate between the 2, but I love the 5 with Luan Machado getting up. He rode the horse 2 back at a mile and a 16th. Alex Achard was up last out. Now he gets Luan back. I really like that for David Ryder. And then the 6 Literary, I think with Terraza up and getting that 7-pound weight allowance, if you look 2 back, this horse was in a 6 furlong race with Terraza up. He goes to a mile, and now he's doing his second time out at a mile with Terraza getting back on board in the weight break. So I was more like a key type of bet with the 3 with 5 and 6, 6 and 5. But that's the way I looked at it, Sean.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yeah. That's a very, absolutely. Yep. And oh.
Carson just polished off her tequila. Now she's ready to tell you what she likes.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this here, Tim. Dennis is on the.
I got to change my bet because now I'm screwed.
I hadn't even opened the tequila. Surprise!
There you go. Carson, who did you like, my dear, in this race number 6?
All right, race 6. I like this 4, and I'm gonna go the same angle that I used on the
Ken McPeak.
with Kenny and Colby.
Yeah.
It's interesting breeding on this Argentinian filly. I really like the Sea Hinge out of the Southern Halo mare.
Yeah.
Look to sort of get things in order on the last race, even though it was down at the fairgrounds. Now we're shipping up to Turfway to run on the synthetic. Maybe she just didn't like the surface down there. So I'll give her that. She got bumped around on all of her, like every single start she's had so far. She just had like the worst luck.
Yeah.
So I'll just sort of wipe that out. The other one was the 5 with the Axeman, a Ghost Sapper baby. Also had a couple of trouble trips.
Yep.
I would just do like a super 3, 4, 5, 6 and hope 3 comes underneath to give you more money.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, my trouble with the 4 with this horse out of Argentina, and I looked really closely at the horse because it was interesting. But I mean, neither the sire nor the dam nor any of their offspring have ever raced on synthetic, and it's just like that's just such an unknown.
Yeah.
We're just trying it out because she clearly hated dirt and turf. But now she's being bet down. Now the 3 is 3 to 1 odds. So
I love the 3. I think the 3 is head and shoulders.
Does it worry you at all that the speed tonight has not been holding at all?
You know, Sean, that's always obviously something you're looking at, but you've had horses that have been out there and other horses pressing them, right? Who's pressing this horse in this race? Look at all the PPs, and that's why I say I don't think we've had a speed of the speed tonight.
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
And for that 11 to close on that mile, I mean, that took a horse like the 11 to close that way. So if anybody can do it, then
American Honey.
So I got this new tequila Lobos. So I'm interested to try it out. I have had their mezcal, and I am not a mezcal fan, so we'll give the tequila a go.
Right out of the bottle. Hopefully.
Trustee, please change your bet, because if you bet the 3, I'm screwed.
Oh, did he? Jesus Christ.
No, Dennis makes very good bets, and he's
very crafty.
He's been striking at a hot rate, so
Dennis knows I love to mess with him.
Yep.
Dennis, come to Keeneland. I'll buy your way in or whatever. I'd love to meet Dennis.
Yeah.
I love Dennis, dude. It's misunderstood in the lounge. He beats on me as bad as I beat on him. You love to see it.
Yep.
It's like right there. That guy's beating on me like an unknown person that I can't mention.
All right.
I'll tell you, this is something I tell my kids all the time. It's like when you have siblings, you're like always picking on them, right? But what happens when somebody else picks on your siblings? It's like,
Oh
no,
yeah,
no,
you
no.
beat the
We
show.
pick on each other out of love, right?
Yeah.
Out of mutual respect.
Yep, I got two daughters that tooth and nail against each other, but they're a team though at the same time. You know,
Yep.
you love to see it.
Caesar's
All right,
like,
we got
"Who
a
the hell are
7-horse
you?"
field. I saw somebody say too light of a field at Turfway. No bets. You know, I guess I can see that, but I don't know.
You know what?
The
But
favorite's
here,
5-2 though. That's a good
but
bet.
hey, hombre, that's exactly what I was about to say. When you got a horse that I think is head and shoulders and he's 5-2, it's like, show me the money.
Yeah, I wouldn't stray away from this one, but teach their own. Razor sharp picks. Listen, you've been a what do you call it? A 4-leaf clover
Yeah.
Razor sharp picks.
thing, right? You want to come
Right.
in and make some money here? Last time you came in, I think we won. I mean, it's hard to not win when we're doing this right here. This group of 4 right here has been
We've been kicking ass.
it's a magical mystery tour. You know,
I mean, look at the bankroll right now. It's like we're still
I'm bored. Wait. I got to subtract. It is not true right now. It's $36 short of that.
Okay.
I owe it a refresh. So
I
what is
have
it?
1 minute to get my pick in here. Just let you
Sean,
know.
go ahead. Hey, hang on. So, Sean, do you have your pick in?
The
Are
pick
you
is
ready?
in. Yes.
You ready for your pick?
The Spin Nation Select.
Let's go.
Hey.
Hurry up.
Exacta box 356.
$2.
Yep.
356. I'm pretty sure that's the same bet you made earlier. Same 3 horses. Let me.
Could be. But I will say this. I also have a myself. I think Resilient Went Beauty, right? This horse, this guy is 2 for 32 on the year. He's 2 for 12 in the meet. This horse is $225,000 purchase, right? He was troubled. He got shoveled in the first turn. Then he Machado gets back on him and had a trouble trip last time. If this horse can ever run a straight line, he could kill this group. You like if he runs, So I think this 5 is ultra live here at 9-2.
I'm going to be honest with you guys. This is a big race here for the mutual fund as well as the bankroll here. And I will update this. We are $36 lighter than that. It says at the bottom, they're off. They are off.
Okay.
The one going to the top instantly. Go ahead, Tim.
So you got Peeping deciding to take them out front. The number 3, Girl Goodbye, is going to set a couple of links off that one. It's the 1 along the rail in 3rd position. It's another length and a half back to the 5, Resilient Beauty. Behind that one, you've got the 7, the 4, and the 6. But up front, it's Peeping going to the quarter in 24-2. Girl Peeping is starting to make a move on that one, just a half a length back now. It's another 2 lengths back to the 1, Miss Diamond Rich and Resilient Beauty sets another couple lengths back on that one, but Peeping is still out front. Girl Goodbye going to sit off the flank as they head into the far turn, and at Girl Goodbye decides to put a nose in front as they head into the far turn. Peeping is still to the inside of that one. Miss Diamond Rich on the inside decides to tip out a little bit and make a run with Resilient Beauty, the 5 to the outside of that one, and Resilient Beauty with a strong move to the outside. Literary just behind that one. It's 5 and 6 up front. Resilient Beauty and Literary deciding to battle in it out. But here comes the 7 to the outside of those, and the 3 deciding, Girl Goodbye deciding to tip down inside.
Come on with the 56.
1 just behind those. 5 and 6,
65?
Resilient Beauties, Literary.
Come
Resilient
on, go, boy.
Beauty, Literary. It's
Put the 6
Resilient
up.
Beauty and Literary up front. Just behind those, Pitu de Ordo, but up front,
The 6.
and it's a
I don't know,
photo
a
head bob, but it looked like the 5 got in
Sean,
front. I
baby,
think it was
nice work.
Resilient
Sean on
Beauty
the
over
board.
Literary.
Thank
You love to see
Thank
it.
you. Thank you.
You love to see it. I mean, guys, what are we doing? Turn the microphones off. Let's just leave. It's too easy. It feels like it's too easy. You know?
Yep.
Love to see it. Love to see it. See it.
I mean, guys, this is Turfway. This is a track, honest to God, I wouldn't touch 3 years ago.
Yeah.
2 years ago.
You know what I love? I see
Wouldn't touch it.
consistently. I see consistently on social media, Hombre. I see people talking about you can't play this track, you can't predict it, you can't pick it, you can't win. It's like, fuck that. We're kicking this track's ass week in and week out.
Trusty knows because that's a dead
Weekend.
heat. That's a dead heat, boys.
That could be a dead heat. Yeah.
I think it's
Boys and
5,
girls.
but it's really close.
I hope it's 6 just for the little bit of a
5, 6, and 7.
a little bit of a kicker. Yep.
little bit of a.
But they're unofficial. It's the 5, 6, 7,
Hey, listen,
and the 4.
I'm not gonna bitch.
Yep.
Carson, I just have to throw out that the 4, Trace Cheek from Argentina finishes 4th
Please.
at 3-1.
Luan Machado, he's turning out to be a pretty decent jockey out there.
Yeah.
Huh?
That guy's okay. He's
Yeah.
okay. He does all right. He does
And
all
What
right.
happened to the 3?
Huh?
What happened to the 3?
Yeah. Exactly.
Shh. We're not talking about that horse.
Mike Whitman.
I just
that's
got
a
my
good
ass
question.
handed to me.
Better
on my own
purses-
bed, so, Carson,
better purses.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Bringing it to my attention.
I swear.
He just crossed the line. 3 just crossed the line. This end.
But
Oh,
Okay,
I will
sorry, Mike.
say that actually my bet was an exacta box 3, 5, 6.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. My 3, 4,
That
5,
was
6
Sean's bet.
was just.
And that's what I bet for myself. $5. Give me $5.
Yep. That was my I even said in the video, I said that was my play of the night, the 5 there. Machado gets back on a guy who's 2 for 32. He'd ridden the horse before, right? He got shoveled off on the first time, had a troubled trip, but was still game last time, right? He's 220. If this horse ever ran a straight line, he could be dangerous, And he did finally, So good.
I think
So,
I need
Caesar, let me address Caesar's question
he
really
needs a
quick.
squirt. That's incredible.
after
Oh
that.
my God! Wait,
That's the first time I've ever heard
I'm
that
sorry.
statement made.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Love to see it. Love to see it. See it.
So let me address Caesar's question really quick. So Caesar, basically, we had 3 horses that, yes, we bet them in exacta. Could we have bet a trifecta? Yes, but here's the thing. We felt very strong that those 3 horses were going to be the top two among those, but we didn't feel strong enough that one of those horses was also going to be third. We felt anybody could finish third, honestly. There were so many people. So we just bet it as an exacta because of that. So we hit it at 5, 6. But if you look at the 7's a horse we didn't even really discuss a lot in that race, finishes third at 8-1. So if we'd have bet a trifecta that way, we would have lost. But we cashed
right.
pretty well at 5-6 because the odds on horse finishes out off the board and we get the 5 and 6, 2 horses on top.
That's a great point. Yeah, we should. Caesar, thanks for bringing that up because this is all about trying to come together as a community and teach each other, learn a little bit. That is a great question because I've known a lot of people who had no idea you could even box 3 horses for an exacta. They only thought you could do 2 or whatever.
Yeah, right.
Because everybody approaches the game a little different. They don't understand the betting. But yeah, you can box 5 horses for an exacta if you want, and I don't advise it very often, but a race like the Kentucky Derby maybe or something like that. But yeah, you can box, you can be like Tim said, it's a little bit of a hedge. You box 3 in, for the top 2 positions. But yeah, sometimes it works out. That exacta paid what? $24.70 for so 12.30. Basically had doubled up.
Yeah.
Right?
Ladies and gentlemen, making an appearance in the cocktail lounge.
Uncle Sully.
Wow,
Greens
now we're done. Now we can walk out.
The house at Nickelback free hour of cocktail. I love it. Awesome. Yep. Going well.
Razor sharp picks in the house. Razor has probably made 15 grand since
we've been on the air
tonight. I don't know. What are we doing?
Yeah.
Todd made $2. Hey, listen, tomorrow you can buy another mushroom. You get a few more mushrooms together, and next thing you know, you're having a good time.
And exactly. I will always be the conservative one in the group by far.
So who's up next? I've had one.
That's
Carson,
you.
you've had one, right?
You're
Yeah,
up.
okay.
You're
Yeah.
up, and then Carson, and then me.
Yep. Yep.
Tim looking to have that walk off.
Yeah, this is the batting order.
Yep.
Yep.
Here we
Tim looking to bat cleanup. So listen, the bankroll before this, we need to subtract it down $36. I'll take care of that, and then so it is $213.55 minus 36,
Yep.
and then what? What am I adding? We're
Then
going to subtract.
Adding in, let's see.
What was the bet? What's the cost of that bet?
It was 12 and it was 24.70. So you add
Minus
in
12 plus 24.70.
yep.
190.25 is the new bankroll for the
Yep.
kids scoring at home,
Still winning.
which is a massive failure here in the lounge.
Yeah,
as
I
of
know.
late. You
Yeah,
expect
but
much
still
We're
better
only
than a double
we're
up.
only doubling our money. What the hell?
I know. Jesus.
Loser so far, you know.
Yep.
We're saving it up for Carson and knock a grand slam out of the park.
Yep. She's
Yeah.
only begun.
Just get enough out there so she feels comfortable making a bigger bet, and then home run.
By
I've
the
got
end
it.
of this, by the end of this show, right? It's that Carson will be in the 1792 club for Saratoga. That's how big her hit is going to be tonight. She's going to outdo herself.
$17.92.
No. The club up in Saratoga. You know, the one on the corner there, where all the
Empty.
Carson, I don't know if you've really checked. I know yours is a couple races away, but I don't know if you've really looked at your race yet. But all I can say is fade KK.
What?
fade
KK.
Whoa.
like the three.
Dark.
Fade who?
KK.
Whoa.
Kaz
Whoa.
Kamira.
Really?
I don't know how you're doing that. I did. Tim's making a bold statement. We'll get to it later.
Wow. Going after
Oh,
my
why?
boy.
Why? What? Uncle Sully's already going into bathrobes. He's been in here for 30 seconds, and we're going dark.
Wow.
I didn't see what led to that, but maybe I won't read back.
Who's in the bathrobe?
Yo. Todd, how's the turkey sandwich? Tell us, what do you top it with? You going mustard? We doing mayonnaise? We doing Miracle Whip? Tell us about your story. Give me the turkey sandwich story. I want the ins and outs, the ups and downs. Tell us exactly when you put that thing together. I wanted to hear the details on the bread. I want to hear the brand of turkey. You going fresh turkey? Or are you getting like butterball, like shitty, whatever?
Right.
I want the ins and outs, the ups and downs, the zigs and zags. We want it. This is what the people are here for. There's 62 people waiting, lying in wait for this type of information, because nobody's going to sleep tonight until we know about this turkey sandwich.
Right.
Please. Not another word. Todd, it's up to you. Tell us. Wonder Bread?
When pigs fly.
Mayo cranberry. Holy shit. Now I've opened up a box I had no idea that I was opening. Cranberry. What kind of hillbilly shit is this? Where are you from?
Mix it with a little squirt and you're in there.
Holy hell, the guy's putting a cranberry on his thing.
Mm.
So yeah, this is where it gets to the point of
Yep.
Nobody's comfortable. So sorry.
Yep. So now we're on to race 7.
There you
Claiming
go.
30,000.
Picking him back up.
3-year-olds and up, but they've never won 3 races. 3-year-olds.
Good job, Sean. Good job.
Yep. Thank you.
Sean's keeping it in check. The kids love him.
There you go. There you go.
Round of applause back there. Thank you guys. The live audience. Fernando in the house. Who won race 6? It was the 5 horse.
It was a
Resilient
5-horse.
Beauty.
5-6. 5-6. 5-6.
Yep.
Indeed.
And
Indeed.
you just love to see it.
Love to see
Yeah.
it. Love to see it.
Yeah.
See it.
You don't eat cranberry with your turkey dinner. Oh, see this like what on Thanksgiving dinner? It's too much tonight, Todd. It's too much. It's too heavy.
Todd, have a mushroom.
Does anybody else eat cranberry? It's a good point, to be honest. But
Yes.
yeah, we going Miracle Whip or traditional mayonnaise? Because down here in the South, where I'm at right now, what is it called? Carson could probably tell it. What's the brand down here that everybody flips out about?
Miracle Whip.
No, traditional mayo. I mean, if you don't eat that, you don't know nothing about whatever.
Dukes.
Yes,
Dukes.
Dukes. That's the one. All the rednecks down here, dude. If you don't do
Yes.
Dukes,
Yes.
you know, I don't care. Mayo's, it is what it is. All right. Sean, put us back into check. Hellman's fine.
Sean.
All right, so
Hellman's
this
is
is,
the
this is
basic,
who I
right?
like. This is who I like in race 7. Just to let you guys know, is that I'm going with yep. I'm going back to Luan
Fucking unbelievable.
Machado.
You love to see it. Nobody's talking about Dukes versus fucking Miracle Whip on a horse racing podcast. Go fuck yourself. How's that? Sorry, I'll behave. I got in trouble last week. Hey, I'm behaving. I've been good compared to last week, right? I
Yeah,
got in
very
trouble.
good, very good. I'm
Thank you.
impressed. I'm impressed.
I'm working on it. I'm working
Despite
on
numerous jabs, the restraint has been
Listen, man,
exactly.
people are jabbing at me, and I'm just behaving. You know, I'm a
Exactly.
quality
Yep.
adult.
So, yeah. So in the 7th race, I am going back to our buddy Luan Machado, and for Ignacio Correas, the 3 Peruvian Lucky. You look at this horse. Last time he hadn't run since September in Indiana. Definitely needed a race, right? Angled out to improve. That's the type of race you like to see, a good workout race. He clearly got taken to the back. He probably told him, give him one run and just get him in shape for his next race. You look at this horse previously at Turfway Park, Juan Machado won his maiden special weight, came in 3rd flying with him, right? Luan's on a mission. This horse really is. I don't even consider that last race a real race. So I think he's undefeated on the board at Turfway. I think this horse is clearly the horse to beat here in this race. And I was 3-1, and I got an outside horse here. 3-1-9. But I think the 3 is clearly the horse to beat here.
This is mine, right?
Yep.
Thank
Carson, who did you like, my friend?
All right.
God. 319. I'm sorry, Sean.
Yeah,
319.
3-1-9. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, the one's just repeating in good form. One last out. Yes, with Sonny before. Now we have Joe, who has proven he can win. Same distance, same track. And with George S. Bush.
George Herbert Walker.
S
George
is for
Scott
Sherbert.
Walker.
S is for Sherbert. That makes sense. Okay. I also like
This
the
is for Sean.
two.
Thank you.
Sean. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The 2 here with the biscuit, sort of all over the map, literally and figuratively. But likes this
Biscuit.
distance. It was only DQ'd out of a 1st place finish for leaning in. No, I didn't watch the replay because I don't care. But taken down here, 3rd place here, but I think Adam can get him in position to win. Juan Cano, Godolphin bred, and by More Than Ready. Can't discount the Axeman ever. That's all I have to say about that. Let's see. That was all about the 8, but then they scratched. This 9 here, I've liked for a very long time. Seems to have this AB pattern with Maker since the claim from Fausto. It's really interesting. It's like win, then off the board, win, off the board. So if we're following
Caitlin
the
and
AB
Scott Shapiro
pattern,
both have the 9 on the top 4. For what it's worth, you know.
what?
Caitlin and Scott Shapiro both have the 9 on the top 4.
Oh, I know. We talk. So I know.
Oop, sorry. Hey, listen, I'm just a douchebag in the corner.
Whoa.
That's not what
You
I'm
know?
saying. That's not what I'm saying. But if we're following the AB pattern, it seems to be very distinct here. And we're also, are we dropping down again?
Yes, the
30,
9 is.
25.
Let's see. Sorry.
30, 25
Yes.
to, yeah. Well, 30. Yeah. Then we're due for an A run here.
The 10's dropping down more, but yes.
Yeah, and then the 10 was this horse that seems to have run over literally all over the world. I don't know what they're doing with him, but here we are. And then Adam is off the horse. So now we're going with Gavin. I feel like we're just throwing stuff at the wall with him. Seemed to have a decent record overseas. Now we're here.
Well, the 9 taking favoritism right now. That's a surprise.
Yeah,
A little
I
bit
mean,
of a surprise.
no, that's not a surprise.
I don't see it, but
No.
but who am I?
A lot of
I would
people
include
bet
him. I would
maker.
include the 9.
I don't think that I could give you a solid answer here.
Give me your
I
top.
would
give me your
run
top
into number 13 had they not scratched.
Give me their top 3, and I'll take it for a grain of salt because you said you couldn't commit. I get it.
Yeah, 2, 3, 9, top 3.
All right. At least there's a couple that match with Sean's. Timothy, we have 9 minutes to post. Got a little time. Relax. Take a
I
breather.
like this. I like the same horses as Carson, but in a little bit of a different order. And you said you don't like the 9, and I'm telling you, I'm putting the 9 on top. And not only am I putting the 9 on top, I'm going to be bold and say that this 9 is going to kick everybody's ass.
Uh-oh, here
So
we go.
Wait, I didn't say I don't like them.
no.
I did.
I'm talking about Ombre.
Man, that was
Okay.
me.
So
Is that like
I didn't say I hated the horse. I just
two
don't think
races ago?
what's that?
Sorry.
Is that like the 2 races ago?
Oh, stop. But
I haven't
I
been
really
wrong tonight.
look. I
Tim
like the
has.
9 a lot in here, and if you look, this horse is coming back pretty quickly. So if you look at all the horses in this race, this horse is coming back the fastest as far as last race, and the only other horse that's coming back on the same layoff is my second pick, and that's the 2 Holiday House. I think Juan Cano and Adam Bashiza Manizel is basically another horse that is coming back at the same level. And I think third off a claim, they've stepped up a little bit each time. Juan Cano is really doing well at this meet if you're not following along. And all of his horses, I've been on them all night. He's been right there in the money all night. And for third, I'm going to take the Axeman, Luan Machado. You can't leave him out. This horse is second off a layoff. That last race was not bad. No matter how you look at it, at this level, at a 6 furlong, and the horse is just going a little bit longer this time. So could be even a little bit closer, but I am 9, 2, and 3 with the heavy emphasis, in my opinion, on the 9. I love the 9 in this race.
All right. I got it.
Just answer Tim. No, the B Bays is not in relation to Russell, Tim, and no Bays. Not wrong. Not the Bays family. Different spelling. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm getting controversial here with my pick here. 7 minutes to post. Got a little time. Let me dwell for one more minute, but I think I have a.
Mike, are you crazy for liking the 5 underneath?
And you know, let me just address Colin here. Colin, I had the 3 on top, but I had the 3 on top of the 5 and 6, and I boxed them all, and I cashed my ticket because it was 5, 6 on top.
Well, I will say this, Mike. He's 1 for 1 on Polytrack, so it can't be better than that. I'm just saying. So at least the 5 is 1 on Polytrack. So there's definitely worse horses you could use than a horse that's 1 for 1 on Polytrack. I know he hasn't run on it in a while, and he hasn't run, but I mean, if he takes a liking to it again, there's no reason why he can't do it again. You know,
and this horse was a little bit funny for me, Sean, in that if you know Jeff at Charting Horse Value, this was his top pick, and his plus horse in this race was Long Shadow. I'm Long Shadow, the 5, the 5.
Sorry.
I'm not a fan. I don't agree in this particular case, but he loves He loves the 5 for some reason. He's got it on top line and plus
Oh, God.
an A+ horse.
Wow.
You'd love to see it, but not
But
happening.
he's one for one. I give him that.
yeah.
One. He's 1 for 1.
Yeah. I just don't see it. I mean, I like to look at other people's stats, but like I say, I don't follow anybody blindly. I like to take data points, but I'm like, okay, I see what you're saying, and I totally fucking disagree, but that's okay. That's just me.
Yeah.
All right, we have
Yeah,
what do we have?
Timmy, I knew you were
190 bucks.
joking, but
Is it
I knew-
out of? Am I out of line for making a $60 bet here with a $190 bankroll?
No.
You do what you want, buddy. We're still up if you do that. Let's go.
And Carson's going to hit for you, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you guys.
We're coming home. I got the last
This is
race. I've already told you we're winning.
This is it's going to be a $72 bet. We're doing it.
Okay.
The kids scoring at home, $72 bet. It's going to be a $2 exacta. We're going deep. Deep
All right,
cut.
let's do it.
Reaching
Go
it.
exacta.
We're reaching in for the kids at home, and I recommend to tread lightly. It's a tough race. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in the chat here because
Hang on. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? You can't put anything in the chat right now. Okay.
thank you. I thought you were addressing Uncle Sully's comment there, which was also debatable.
I'll talk about that in a minute.
Get into that at another time, and we'll go. 4 minutes to post. We are just taking it easy because we know that Carson and Tim are going to finish us up with these last 2 races for a monstrous finish. Yes, I did, Razor Sharp. I did say that. And guess what? This will be the... How many tries have we hit tonight? 3? I mean, they've been kind of...
I think 1 try and a couple exactas.
I mean, they're not Razor Sharp $22,000 wins, but we're doing all right. We're holding our own here.
Hell yeah, we're still doubling our money. So let's go. What we got? $2 what?
This is not going to be a double up. This is going to be a win or a loss. This is going to be a win in a big way or a loss in a big way. And we're gonna key box the 3 horse, and we're gonna add in the 1, 2, 9, 10. There are some prices.
Trifecta. All right. I thought you said
And we're
exactly.
gonna try.
I like it.
I'm gonna try.
The one's coming motoring.
I mean,
All right,
I'm
Dan,
with-
if you want a lower bet to follow, do the same bet, but 50 cents. It's going to cost you $18. Or do you want to exacta do the 3 with those 4 underneath, same 4 underneath? Yeah, try Razor. Yeah, $72 exacta would have been a little bit much. I agree. 16 horses boxed underneath. Yeah. No, not that bad. But because I do think the three's going to be in there. I feel like, but dude,
I think he's
it's
taking this one. I think he's taking this one.
It's hard to count out the Axeman.
Yeah. That last race was a workout, I think, for the 3.
I don't disagree. I just think the 9 is much the best in here.
Yeah.
See what Colin did. Yeah, that's what he did. Hey, Colin, how'd your hockey team do tonight? I assume he's playing a 35-3 hockey loss tonight with the 5-year-old kids. Teaching the
I don't
kids how to
even
be.
look like myself. Holy crap. Look at this guy.
Who did that shit? It wasn't me.
That would be me.
That's great. Anybody familiar with that show?
Good show.
I think you should leave.
No.
Oh, please go watch it. Watch it. Start from season 1. Write it down, please. It's unbelievable.
No one likes the 5. Upset alert.
Yeah, I don't see it at the 5.
He's 1 for 1 on Polytrack. I give him that much.
Maybe you put a $5 piece on that thing for a razor because the guy wins. Guy likes money. What are you gonna do? So for that late pick 4, Tim, we're on this pick 3, by the way. That pick 3 I think we're alive to 5 horses
Let's go.
for the
fund.
mutual fund. The mutual fund waiting with bated breath, 0 minutes to post. And dude, if we hit this try, baby, we're gonna walk away and we're gonna have a good time. Russ Neese in the house. What's up, Russ? We got a new I think that's a new name. Correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm I'm not always in the lounge. I'm usually in the lounge, like I'd say 80% of the time, but
I've
come
seen
on,
it.
Paul. How are you just
I've seen
watching?
a couple new
Paul's
names.
just watching. Yeah, exactly. There's been a lot. You'd love to see it.
Love them all.
And how many we got watching? 64. That's what I show.
Amazing.
68. It's bouncing around.
68.
You'd love to see it.
Love to see it.
Biggest turnout of the night
like-
so far.
With the ROI we got, how can people not follow? I mean, the only way you can do better than what we're doing is hit 21,000 with razor sharp.
Yeah, the guy's a legend out there, though. What are you going to do?
Paul, did you at least hit on my last horse? Sorry about it earlier.
They're off to the races, folks. Here we go. Race 7 is
The
going.
big white Abario looking horse, the 12 English Tide that goes out for the early lead. Golden Rain, the one, is down on the inside on the rail. Peruvian Lucky back in 3rd position, just to the
Peruvian
outside.
Flake.
Excuse me, Peruvian Lucky. the 9
Peruvian Flake is?
fast
Come
boat to sky. The eventual winner is sitting in 3rd place right now, but just outside that one, you still have Peruvian Lucky in between horses. The 2 is down on the rail. It's a couple links back to the 10 horse. Then you've got a host of horses behind that one with the 11, the 12, the 7, and the 4. But back up front, it's the 1 horse showing the lead. Golden Rain hit the quarter mile in 22 and 2. Just
That's
in front
great.
of Fast Boat to Sky, the 9 horse outside, who is going to win this race. But back behind those, you've got a host of horses. The Holiday House is down on the inside, the 2 horses. But up front, Golden Rain said, "See you later," and just blows by as everybody else is back way behind that one in front. It's the 1 Golden Rain out front. It's going to be the 5 horse in second and the 3 horse getting up for 3rd.
Had 2 of the 3, of course. Oh, damn it. Who's 5
What the
out?
hell?
Anybody call the 5 out?
No.
Razor called the 5
Well,
out for Wednesday show.
Wait, that's the one that I told you that was CHV's plus horse for the
Yep.
and I didn't see
You're
it. But
second. Well played.
got second. What the hell?
Fucking 17-1, dude.
George Bush.
Fuck yeah.
So who in the chat said don't diss Rocco in this race? Somebody said
Yep.
it.
Yeah.
I said one word about Rocco, and all of a sudden I'm
No. Somebody, it wasn't even like nobody said anything, but coming into the race, they were like, "Don't diss Rocco in this
Yep.
race." That's great.
Who got that? Yeah, let's see. 5 was called out all night. Listen, guys, I mean, what are we gonna do? 153. Tim Me, I hope you hit it. It's a great finish for the 5. I had no clue. It's 17-1. Most of the country didn't have a clue either. Nice work, dude. I mean, what are we doing?
I wanted a turkey sandwich.
1-5 exacta. Come on, Razor. You
With
hit
cranberry.
Did Razor get it? I didn't see if
that?
you
You
had
said
the one.
159 exacta and try. Yes, nice work, baby. That's it.
Well done, Razor.
Jesus Christ. 8-1 over 17-1. The guy comes in, he's a goddamn 4-leaf clover.
Yep. 2 wins
Joey
for
Rocco Jr. is on the board for 2 wins.
Yep.
It's time for me to quit the game. You know?
2 wins for Rocco.
Going into the night, he had no wins. Tonight, he has 2.
Yeah, you guys are really proud of yourselves, huh? Good for you.
Is it his
You
birthday?
guys don't like data. People don't like data. It's fine.
Maybe it's his birthday.
It is. He's paying the other jockeys big money tonight.
Rex 1-2, Rex 12. Please don't diss Rocco this race.
Yep, there you go.
You guys. By the way, I was going harder, much harder on the other Joe. I think I said one sentence about Joe Rocco, and all of a sudden I'm a fucking Hitler. All right. You know,
No.
Detention.
Dial it down. Nobody said
Detention.
yeah, they did.
Back to detention. Back to the blackboard.
We're trying. We're growing up.
But it's okay because Carson is up next. The big money is yet to come.
Yes, it's coming up.
Wait,
Wow,
did Todd have
crazy.
that? Todd had that across the board?
Good job, Todd.
By the way, for the kids scoring at home, Tim, I think you were on board on this.
Yes.
That one
Wow.
horse was the highest paid pick 3 for $171.
Bada bing. Bada bing.
And
Bada
we're
bing.
we're going ahead and we're moving along. We're moving forward. Nice hit, Razor Sharp. Razor Sharp, I don't know why. You should probably live in the lounge on Thursday nights because it is a 4-leaf clover for both of us when you come in. You love to see it.
Exactly.
As always, you know you have the
Carson, why are you showing your phone to the camera?
I know, I'm taking screenshots of the.
that got weird. Baby, listen to this though. 1916 on the 1. You love to see it. We went deep in that pick 3. It paid off. It was a $50 bet. Pays 171. The late pick 4 is going to pay now, folks. Let's go.
Fucking go.
Tired of it, folks. Long Shadow, baby. The people are loving it. I mean, unbelievable. Long Shadow walking across water right now. This is biblical shit I'm seeing in the chat. What's Todd saying? No one ever pays POW. Doing mushrooms again. The guy.
No one ever says pow.
What does that mean?
Pow, right in the kissa. Pow, right in the kissa.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different ways we can go. Prisoner of war, we can do. Tim, me.
The honeymooners.
We have Carson and Sean to give you details on exactly who Brooke Bays is.
Yep.
We want a deep dive on this, guys. What do you guys know about Brooke Bays?
Nothing.
Carson? Nobody knows.
I don't. Nope. Never heard of them or her. But if they rode good, fantastic.
1.0 jockey value on our charts, but a winner there. You love to see it. I'm sorry, a second place. Tim, if you have any insight on this, please fill us in. Oh, Todd's getting smart now. He's saying like a Batman. I don't do comic books, Todd. I'm you know, I'm at a loss. Guys, fill in my time. I'm gonna sit back. Sean, talk for me.
Yep. I know. I do.
I'm in
know
trouble tonight. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Yeah. Yep. And what do you call? I do know. Okay, so I do know. Actually, Brooke Bays she's a young apprentice jockey from Horseshoe. I do know her now. She's a young apprentice jockey, or was riding a Horseshoe for a while. I know she's young, and she rode a great race there on the 5. Was now 2 for 2 in the poly track now in the money.
Hell yeah, you love to see it.
So much credit to her on that one.
Bringing it home for all the kids who had the 5 involved in that exacta, trifecta, all that stuff. That would have been we had the first and third there again, man. That would have been beautiful. We're still up for the night. Let me update the bankroll. What did I blow? $72. So
Yeah.
I think I made about that much earlier though. So shut up, everybody. I know what you're thinking at home. Only mention I saw Brooke Bays before her apprenticeship was an exercise rider at Old Riverside Training Center. Tom, listen to this guy. This guy is
Yeah.
the Encyclopedia
Yeah.
Britannica.
Yep.
It's just incredible.
All right. I've done my quick research. I'm actually really good at digging up dirt on people, so don't
Are
piss
you
me
up?
off.
Yeah, please.
But-
Yes, please. Thank you.
Brooke Bays broke her pelvis early 2023, and a year later, she's winning a race. And she's been an apprentice jockey and has ridden for Mike Maker, Dwayne Lucas, exercise rider for Asmussen, etc. So
Love to see it. Love to see it. See it.
go on, girl.
For everybody talking shit on Brooke Bays, there you go.
There you go.
We do love to see it.
Don't be talking
Mhm.
shit. 4-5 on KK.
Yeah,
He
baby.
hated. Tim hated this one.
And he is there.
Remind me who's got the last couple of
Carson's up to me.
Yep. KK rode this horse up at Woodbine and is very high on this horse.
Yes.
updating the bankroll
And
here.
and look, KK's been in all night and he's riding one horse.
Yep.
Yeah, that's odd, right?
Mm.
For somebody you hate, Tim. It's weird he would just show up for that. You know,
He
the guy
he
probably
showed up
makes
to
pretty
fuck with
decent
me.
money.
He showed up to mess with Tim.
Agreed. We are updating the bankroll, and I just heard us.
He said, Tim hasn't faded me in months. I got to come and.
Yeah, KK was a legend on the show for a while there. You know,
It was. Yep.
we got that bankroll. We're still ahead, folks. You know, I cost us a big one there. I felt good with that bet, but everybody was on that 5 except for me, apparently. So I apologize for the kids scoring at home. Bobby D's in with the last with race 8. He likes that 2-5 with the 2-5-8-1 win number 1 and 5. Okay. Where's everybody at on race 8? You doing a late daily double? Are you alive in the pick 5, pick 4s? What are we doing? So we are, slightly up here. We've had an up and down, over and out type of night. We're still waiting on that big one, but guess who's on deck for the next
big
2?
hitter, the big slugger is on deck. Yeah.
I'm just gonna tell you right now, Carson's gonna make a big hit, but I'm telling you, I'm crushing this
Well, they had
last
a nice
race.
one earlier.
I have the winner, so Carson's gonna set me up, and I'm just gonna throw a bunch of disgusting amount of money at it, like last week.
I'd love to see it.
Okay. So we gonna say who we like here? Yeah. Okay. Who
want me
wants
to
to go first?
I'll go first. Let me
ahead.
get this done. The 2 is 4-5 right now.
Yep.
Obvious choice for a reason. And I know Tim's speaking out against this. And if you're a better looking for value, you probably should too. But I can't. I'm just reviewing this. I mean, every category this is the best horse.
Yep.
All right. If things go different than the 2 winning here, I can't account for that. Data or mathematically. Not saying it's going to happen, but I wouldn't go. I mean, I'm a data person. That's it. I put the bankroll on the 2 to win. Tim's gonna fade me, but it's fine. That's all I've got. I mean, you want to get cute underneath or do some kind of box, whatever you want to do. But
Oh goodness.
Carson, what are you thinking on race 8 here?
Wait a minute. This is her pick, so we got to do.
This is her pick. So
I'm
we
sorry.
got to be
I'm sorry, I
Sean
thought
or
it was
me.
Tim.
Yeah,
Sean
yeah.
or me. So.
Sean, go.
I'll go next and let Tim sit for a second.
Tim's
I
over there.
think this is ice cold exactas, right? As Dave Weaver says. I think it's between the 2 and the 8 Bromley for Lobo and Machado. This horse should have won the Battaglia, came absolutely flying and just missed on this track. First race back since November and January was along very wide Corrales. Now you get Machado jumping on for Lobo. These guys are 22%. I think this is just ice cold. I'm not even, maybe just for fun, the fact that Tyler McConnor is back with his girl, Erin McClellan from Penn National. Maybe this horse will like the poly track. I don't know, but it's Mendelssohn and elusive quality, so at least he has a chance at it. So I'm just going to go 2, 8, and then just to throw a third horse in 1, but I don't think anybody else is touching these 2 horses.
Thank you. By the way, I have 8 second as well.
Yep.
Tim?
Yes.
Let me clarify, Tim, before you stew on yourself and make your head explode. There's one person in the horse handicapping world that I despise. It's fade the chalk for the sake of fading chalk guy.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm not going to say any more.
All right.
But you know,
so here it is. So I've been talking shit all night, but let me tell you, the horse I see on top in this race is the 2. I think it's the horse of the night. It's the bet of the night. It's the lock of the night. The 2 horse, as much as I talk shit on KK, and I was talking it kind of to make this point, the 2 to me is the best horse in this race. But just like Sean just said, what I would do in this race and what I will probably do on my own is bet like a $50 or $100 exacta box on 2 and 8, because I feel that strongly that those 2 horses are head and shoulders above everybody else in this race. The one horse that I do like for potentially a piece underneath of that is I like the 1 here. So I'm going to bet the 1 underneath if I better trifecta under those 2, but I am like super strong on a 2-8 exacta box here. And I do think I'm going to box them because you never know what's going to happen. But I do think that the 2 is the bet of the night here.
Well, taking a look at the current probables, 8-2 and 2-8. 2-8 is $8. 8-2 is 14. So both, if you got a 4 to 5 involved, it's not bad. But yeah, you hear it, Carson. We all agree the 2 is superior. I think that's pretty obvious on paper, but there's a lot more to it than just paper. And do we all agree the 8's the best underneath horse?
Yes.
I think so, yes. By a mile too.
I agree.
But I mean,
it's like the
TURFWAY,
exacta lock of the night.
Yep. Carson, you got 10 minutes. Take your time. No pressure. No pressure, network. Paul Nolan, have a great night.
Have already decided, so.
You had already decided. Okay, good.
And she said, the hell with all of us. She's betting the 1 horse.
Oh,
no,
yeah. She's fade.
Oh, no. Even better. I'm on the 4. Okay. I'll give you the down and dirty. I'll use 4-2-1-8. I will default to my trifecta key box, key the 2, of course, because he looks like a Breeders' Cup winner. I don't know what Gaslight Dancer is doing here. Does anybody know? Can
No
anybody
clue.
tell me why?
No clue.
This is a strange spot for this horse
Yes.
who ran in the Breeders' Cup.
Yes.
It's just very bizarre. And I was just like, is this some type of Easter egg in the PPs? I even messaged Caitlin about it and I sent her a picture and I was like, WTF? What do I do with this? But the 4 Storm Daddy drops down in class, even though he's going up against this literal Leonardo da Vinci sculpture of a horse in the 2. And Bromley has the OXO background, Mastery Baby, Paulo, and the Axeman running again at the 76,000 allowance level. The 1 steps up in class. So I would like or I have to key the 2 because there's just no getting around it. But I would like for the 4 to shock the world here and for it to come in 4-2-8-1.
We're talking try or exacta.
Yeah, I would do a try.
2
But
with the 4.
if you think
4, 8.
if you think that exact is the lock of the century, then
No. Only for playing it
gamble
straight, I
outside of it.
think, right? I mean, I like what you're doing. Because if it happens, if the 2 gets second or third, you're in big money here. So
And I would just add the 1 is the horse I had third here. I do think the 2 and the 8 are above everybody else. But listen, that 10 February workout, even though it was pinned, 4 furlongs and 46 flat. First of 29 riders, 29 horses that day. It's like that's a monster workout. 46 flat.
Carson, could you tell me, you had the 2 with the 4-8, and who else was underneath for you?
So I would do a trifecta key box, key the 2 with the 1-4-8.
I like it.
I would cross my fingers that the 4 can shock the world. This is a Mendelssohn baby on synthetic. He's been blowing the shit up this year. The same jockey that he's had. I see his past performances, but he's also taken a drop-in class here from 125,000 stakes. Lilia Gonzalez, this name is ringing a bell. I think her dad was the trainer from Venezuela, if I'm not mistaken. And somebody please correct me because I know that's what everybody does. If you say something wrong, they'll jump in and correct you.
You're terrible. You're a terrible human.
Yeah. So I think that's who this is. But if the 4 could get up there and steal it, how great would that be?
The only horse that you're leaving out that totally scares me in here, if you're doing a trifecta, is the 7.
7.
7.
The 7, yeah.
Yep.
I'm scared. I'm scared to death at the 7.
That was it too. But
I did see the 7, and so do the exacta and key the 2. I don't know if the 7
was 4 underneath. 1, 4, 7, 8.
Carson,
Yeah.
I'm giving you input. It's your race. You bet what you want.
Yeah. Please, it is. You're on it. Like I feel like there's the only way to make a decent or a big profit like you made last week is to put the 2 in there. Obviously, like you're saying, a key box. That horse gets third, baby, and puts that. What do we have? The 4 is 19-1 currently. Nobody's against what you're saying, so
No, not at all. The 7 just scares me for getting a piece.
we could do 2 bets even.
Carson, were you asking about Lilia Gonzalez?
Yeah, I was trying to remember if she was the one who inherited the string from her dad.
It could have been. I know she was the Horseshoe Indiana Trainer of the Month.
Mm-hmm.
She was really good at Horseshoe. I think that could have been. I think that could have been exactly that she did that.
Let me just say that
4 minutes. 4
I
minutes.
follow her on Twitter.
But Cipriano Contreras, the trainer of the number 7, he's only had 14 horses, 14 starts here at Turfway, and he's won 5 of them. That's 36%. That's fucking unconscious.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Carson's initial
The
bet
last
was
race just really, I have no fucking idea. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
You call it. It's your call. You got it. You got it.
folks.
All right, let
It's
me
gambling.
watch them.
Carson,
Let me watch
remember last week we talked about horses and I just gave you one that I thought you should include and you made the bet and we won. And I'm just saying, just like last week, it was a 7. I'm just telling you this week out of what you just said, the only thing that scares me is a 7, but it's your bet. You call it.
I don't. This was like the one race where I was like, I have no idea what to do. So I have zero confidence. And
Do you want somebody else to take this one when you
sorry.
take the last race?
No,
I like your bet.
Race.
Let's go with your initial bet. 2 with the 148, right?
Hell yeah.
Two with the 148. Yeah, I say Mike Whitten says stick with your gut. Let's go.
That's it. Always stick with your gut.
Let's go, baby. Carson, if you lose, I just lost $72. Who cares? We're trying to make money as a team here. We're doing a $3. We're doing a $3 try though. It's gonna cost.
I have XX chromosomes. I have to be right all the time. What are you talking about?
No, I can't help you there, but I am a very brilliant person, but I can't help you with that one.
And then Razor jumping in here with the fucking 9. I swear.
What the hell, Razor?
Come on, Razor. That's a cooler now. You're trying to bring the cooler. I have the 9/5
Shizzle and nizzle
in the mix. What are you gonna do?
All right, so do an exacta box all.
Yeah, exactly. We got to stop.
I don't know. No. I have no idea.
We're betting $54. It's gonna be Carson.
54.
Sorry, man. I was gonna do a $3, but we'll do a $2. We'll do a $2. How's that? If you hit this 9, I'm gonna quit. I mean, I'll just quit and I'll just adapt. I think I have the 9/5, so in the mix. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad pick, but what's he doing with the 9 here? Did he say? I'm not putting him in, but
is John Dutton the name of the dude on Yellowstone?
Yes.
Come on with the fucking internet.
Let's go.
Love to see it. We're up $18. It's been a long, we're up and down, over and out, ins and outs, whatever. We're doing it. We're in for $3. It's $54, Carson, and you're gonna be a hero.
Shiro. She's gonna be a Shiro. Shiro. She's gonna be a Shiro.
Unless you want me to back it down to $2, it's fine.
Nah,
I said we go.
3. Do it.
Yep, we're done. Thanks for coming. I think the 2 is going to get home easy. Just bring one of the kids with you. So that final bet is the 2 with the 148. Trifecta key box. And honestly, we're hoping the 2 gets 3rd, 2nd. That would be extra bonus. Sorry I didn't get the official bet in the chat here, but going right down to the wire here. They're loading them up, folks. High pressure on the lounge now.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go
Whether they're
now.
gonna love life or not, right here.
The 2 is sitting at 3 to 5.
He's gonna win. I mean,
How is Gaslight Dancer 14 to 1 in this race at Turfway Park?
people know something. That's how.
Oh, what the hell?
People know something. 2 with
I
the
just don't know
148.
what's there.
And by people, you mean his owners.
Yeah, I guess.
Most likely, yeah.
Here we go.
Razor
We're all
Sharp
in the gate.
7, 8, 9.
Gaslight Dancer's in. We're
Here
all
we
in the
go.
gate.
Let's go,
Let's do
baby.
it.
It's time
pin-
to fly.
The penultimo, and we're off. Away they go. Gaslight Dancer wants to show the lead, but down on the inside, it's the 4 and the 2 also wanting to show early speed. Wico has the rail position, but Storm Daddy is to the
Daniels.
outside. Gaslight Dancer is third to the outside of those two, and Chiringo, the 7 horse, takes over third from putting Gaslight Dancer back to fourth. The quarter goes in 22 and 2. It's a battle up front. Wico still shows the lead with Storm Daddy just outside that one, and it's Chiringo a little bit outside of that one, but not normal, starting to make a move on the inside rail. Just outside of all of those horses is Gaslight Dancer to the outside, starting to challenge Wico for the lead. Not normal coming up in between those two as we head into the stretch for the stretch run. Wico makes her turn and still holds the lead out front. Not normal,
the 8 on the
just
outside.
outside that one to the 1 outside.
Give me
The
the
5
8.
horse, the 5 dipping down to the inside. The 8 Bromley
Give me
coming to
the
the
8 on
outside.
top, baby.
It's the 8 up top. 8, 1,
Thanks for
not
coming out,
normal.
folks.
Bromley. Not
Tyler
normal,
Connor.
Bromley.
Carson for the
Wico
win.
in third, if I'm
You had
not
it, right?
mistaken.
I mean, I'm not drunk.
That's
8,
the
1, 2.
trifecta. That's the trifecta. 8-1-2.
Had the trifecta for $3 for the kids.
Get
scoring
the
at home.
money. Get the money.
Hey,
Get all the
let's-
money.
Let's end the stream right now. I'm ending it.
Low on.
Just walk off. Carson, Carson again had doubts on the 2. Tim doubted the 2. And guess what the 2 did? The 2 did exactly
KK
what
with
we
the
needed
fade.
to do. The 2 did exactly
KK.
what we needed the 2 to do and get third, baby. You gotta love to see it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please send KK back to Canada.
Whoa! See,
And
this
this
is race
9, the 9 rounded out the super.
See, I don't do it.
John Dutton and Yellowstone finishing in fourth.
I admire the reach by Razor and the team out there, but that was a reach, and I love, especially with Pesquisa on there, baby. That's my guy for a long shot. So I respect it.
Bang.
But
Boom.
you love
Sorry,
to
I
see
spent
it.
money on the 4, but it was just a weird feeling. Not as bad as the 9.
You guys, I wanted to point out something too. It's a really weird thing. Luan Machado won that race.
He did,
Very
yeah.
weird here at Turfway. It's a
On
very
Bromley.
odd piece of events that's going on here. I don't, I just
What did I say?
Paid KK.
and by the way, live to the late pick 4
Love it, buddy. Love it.
with an 8 to 1, with another 3 to 1. You love to see it.
I think I got all that trifecta as well. Couple times. $2.
Make you holla.
Yeah, I
Gaslight
want to
District.
know. I want to know where Gaslight Dancer's going next. Actually, is he going to Dubai?
Going to
So
Parks.
such a weird.
Charlestown.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Charlestown. Charlestown.
Yeah,
on a
Chuck
Wednesday
Down,
night.
Delta
Great.
Downs. Gonna race against Speedy One or the shit. That was for Colin.
Oh,
I love Colin. Don't feel sorry for him. He's a prick. I love Colin though. Little dirty little secret. You guys, we won another race. This is shocking.
Exactly.
Carson,
Carson just
you should be proud of me. I convinced that you were right and just go with it. I think you you take too much
Questioning
on,
yourself.
like you're. I mean, what are you gonna do? I just lost $72 the race before. I'm just telling you,
I'm a woman. I overthink everything. And then
Well-
if I had taken the 9 into consideration and tossed the wavy 4, then we'd been sitting on more money. Or
we're not.
super.
I wouldn't. I think I got to put a what do you call it? A moratorium on superfecta bets in the lounge. It's
Okay.
just stupid.
But
I think that's
can I
that's
just
fair.
say, can I put this out there because I'm kind of a data nut and a math guy. Luan Machado
too.
and Tyler Connor are greater than Kazushi Kimura.
Wow.
Here comes a try payout. Let's
Here we
see what
go.
the 50 cent.
Here we go. What do we have? $1 or $2?
We had $3.
So the $1 exact, the $1 the 50-cent trifecta 812 is 64.55.
That's for 50 cents. So we got that times 6. Thank you.
64.55.
We'll check in later, guys. Enjoy your night. Carson, hero walk off again.
That's $387.30.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later. And guess what, folks?
How
Hey,
many
really
left?
quickly.
Tim,
How
Carson,
got
actually, here's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I'm trying to do this. Sean, you're
Hi, Sean. Hi, Sean.
Hi, Sean. I don't know how
Hi,
to do this,
how are
but
you?
I'm working on it. I was trying to get Carson front and center. But instead of Sean, big fail.
Hi, Sean.
Love ya.
I was trying to get Carson to take a bow, stand up, take a bow. It's incredible. It's
Yeah.
you stuck to the guns. You tried it. There you go. Whoever figured that out.
I got you.
Last week it was $1,000. This week, what? Only 300 and something. I mean,
Yeah.
absolutely.
We're cutting into the profit margin here.
Yeah, only 300. This is a fail compared to last week.
Hey, hombre, really quickly. Looking at the current bankroll, did that already discount the bet for that one?
No,
Okay.
I did not.
So
So we
what
need to
was-
go. What was it? 118 minus. Let me see. I bet the same thing in reality here. So I think it was 54.
Okay, minus 54.
$54 bet. So yeah, 118 minus 54, and then add in whatever.
I got it. So our bankroll is currently at 451.55.
I'm tired. Let's
I
go to
got
bed.
it.
It's just so boring. It's so boring to just quadruple up the bankroll every week at a minimum. I mean, honestly, are you guys embarrassed? What are we doing?
No. Look at that. 451.55, people. And I'm getting ready to bust that shit.
Tim is
got
going to go.
Unbelievable.
Do we have to cap Tim?
No.
Let's cap Tim. Yeah, he's feeling a little extra tonight.
I'm betting a $200 exacta box.
All 400 on the line right here.
All
right
$395. If you haven't bought your flight to
Straight-
Keeneland yet,
straight
go
super.
ahead and do so now.
No,
And by
seriously.
the way, for the kids scoring at home, and for those in the mutual fund that I set up today, we have 4. What do we have? 4 out of the 9 horses in the last leg here.
Boom.
And your options to win are 1,200, 900, 500, or 300. So
Yes,
thanks for
1,200.
coming.
We'll take the 1,200.
Yeah, we'll take that, and that would be the
That's incredible.
10 horse. Not that part of the 10, but got a shot.
Everybody
look
bow. Everybody bow to Carson.
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous, but listen,
We love Carson.
I'm glad Carson had her doubts. She said it's a woman thing, which I get it. But listen, you know this shit as much as anybody. You had
Yep.
conviction when you said it. We can all sit here
Yep.
and say, "Oh, I love the 9, I love the 7, I love the 93 horse." I don't care. You do it. I mean,
They're
you're wrong,
also
you're wrong.
pretty.
They are. This is the lounge, baby. This is what we're doing. We work together. We try to give each other a little clue. Bada boom, bada bing. Dennis Trusty brings in his 50 to 1s, and we work together. The lounge is a retirement plan. Look at this is the guy. Walk it off, marvelous SAQ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was what I said. This is what I said. Walk it off. Unbelievable. Got one race left. I'm sure Tim is going to set us up.
I got
tee
it,
up.
baby. I got it. I've been looking at this
Anyway.
race all night because I really have strong feelings, like I don't ever in every race, right? I told Carson last week, it was like when
American
it comes
Honey
to betting,
time. This is
I told Carson when it comes to betting, I'm an asshole because I just like have my opinions and it's just like fuck everybody else.
yeah.
Didn't I
please,
tell you that, Carson?
Carson, do a shot.
Yeah,
Do a
but
shot
you
for
know
the kids
what?
at home.
Actually, so this is why it's like the dream team. It's like Tim is like, here's a drink. You won't overanalyze everything that goes through your brain, and
I
then
think this is
will
going to be
tell
bad. This is going to be bad in Keeneland, though, right? Like, I really feel
No,
like this
it's not bad. You
I,
just wanna
actually,
drink
it's
some
going to be
meat.
the opposite. It's going to be
Yeah.
really good.
Here's what I'm
gonna
gonna
be
do in
really
Keeneland. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna bring like
It's better than Vegas.
I'm gonna bring $1,000 in cash and just hand it right to Tim and be like, okay, now wheelchair me into this fucking thing. And just tell me how I did. Like honestly, I'm there. I'm going there to party and hang out and meet everybody in person for the first time. A lot of you guys, and it's gonna be fun. I would like to hand the $1,000 in cash to Tim and just be like, I trust your brother.
I would just
Tim
go
will
on
have
record.
14 less beers than
Look.
me, you know.
No, I will say this. I heavily concentrate on the Kentucky circuit. I
Yes, you
watch
do.
Ellis. I do well at Turfway. I do even better at Churchill, but I fucking crush Keeneland. Every year in
Love
and
to
year
see
out.
it.
I crush Keeneland.
I believe
and
you,
it's
bro.
just like, let's go, baby. Let's go.
Like they
Love-
should put right. Honestly, they should just put on like Stable Duel. That just put riders up Keeneland. Just put up at the top, like automatically. Like eighth place is like a failure to Tim, and like in the
Well,
in
Sean,
Keeneland. You know,
Sean, I don't mean to, and maybe I'm making an announcement that maybe I'm stepping out of bounds here, but they are doing a little ceremony for Tim before
Oh, good.
before the
got-
bluegrass. There's going to be a little slight announcement over the PA right in front of everybody. Keeneland. It's going to be the Friday before the bluegrass, so it's going to be a little different. A ceremony where they're actually going to have a artist carving a bust out of
Yeah.
Riders Up Tim. His bust will
Yes.
be carved out and displayed on
Yes.
bluegrass weekend.
We're gonna put it permanently right next to the Keeneland clock in the paddock.
Yes, yeah, absolutely, and you know,
And
It's
Carson will
history.
be there to take photos.
Yes.
Yeah. Because remember, folks, this show and Keeneland would not be possible without the hard work of Tim. Just remember, right? Just remember.
that's
See,
a legend.
legend.
And Dennis Trusty, you're hearing me say it first. I think I've already said it, but I love Turfway. There you go, baby. Clip
Yeah,
it,
I do too.
send it. I hated this thing like 2-3 years ago. I wouldn't even look at it. The formula's like, oh, we can try to like dive in and figure out what's really happening there, and I'm like, nope. I see a lottery ticket. I don't play. Listen, I don't play. Scratch offs. You go into 7-Eleven and get yourself a soda pop and a, whatever. I'm not
Yeah.
playing scratch off.
You
I'm
know
not
what
home.
though? You know what though? I will say this. I have to give Turfway tremendous credit. Okay, 5-6 even 5-6 years ago, trainers like Sherry and and what Wesley's always, but I'm saying there are a lot of trainers that wouldn't have stepped even foot near Turfway because of their purses and the riders and all that stuff. You wouldn't see this quality rider there. You know what I'm saying? They've really
elevated
stepped
for
up their
sure,
purses. They've made it a
Absolutely.
much more legit. You know what I'm saying? It is
Yeah.
a legit racing
And
product.
and Sean, I totally agree. And you've got better trainers bringing in better horses as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the difference. You wouldn't have seen them step foot 5-6 years ago onto that thing. Now, like Vicky Oliver, you wouldn't have seen there at all. And now she's got like 30, it's remarkable.
We got people. I mean, this is going to be a real celebration for the lounge and for Keeneland. Like, God bless Lexington, Kentucky. I mean, when they carve this statue out of Tim, it's going to be like. I mean, we had a thing in Barry Sanders statue in Detroit. It's going to be very similar to that, like Mickey Mantle for the Yankees. It's going to be Riders Up Tim. I mean, it's embarrassing to think that it's not. I mean, you guys, it's good to be up as much as we're up again, because I don't even care about the last race. How often can you say that?
Well,
I mean,
no,
I'll
'cause
piss away
Tim's
$100
gonna
on this
close it
last
out,
race just
Chris.
to piss it.
Tim's going to close it out. Chris.
I have the winner in this race. I'm telling you, I have the winner.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go round the horn. 12 minutes to post.
Let me know what you think.
Who wants to start? You were right about the KK thing, and so was Carson.
Yeah.
Sean?
Not me. Okay. Yeah.
No, I was hard on him too. I was glad
Yeah.
that we expanded out and we listened.
Yeah.
We worked as a
Yeah.
team and we did it.
All right. I'll start.
Sean, talk to me about race 9, the
Race
finale.
9. Okay.
What's the bankroll?
Let's
Did
go.
we update it?
Let's go.
we
I
update
did. 451.
That's it?
Amazing. Incredible.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
There
it.
you go.
For now.
There we go.
Dennis Trussi, we wipe the household toilet paper in my house is a roll of $100 bills.
Right.
I don't want to waste natural paper. I would rather use $100 bills because that's what we do here in the lounge.
Yeah. By the way, for anyone who watched the video there, my pick was Bromley in that last race.
And there was a few hundred people who did watch it. Sean,
Yes.
Gonna be beaten. Yeah, exactly. So
Actually, Sean did pick over KK. He went to the outside and he picked
I
the
did.
8.
I did. And I did say in my video, I said KK will be strong. He'll be
I
there.
watched it.
But I said Luan is the stronger horse.
Listen.
Carson
Let me
didn't back
just.
off. She key boxed it. She didn't key it, which was vital, obviously.
Hey,
Thanks for
hombre.
coming.
Let me say this, and I'm not just saying this just to blow smoke up the ass of Trust the Prophets for all those listening. Listen,
But please do.
I mean seriously. If you didn't watch Sean's video, Sean's been all over it tonight. If you haven't watched Keith lately, if you haven't watched the formula lately, if you haven't seen the top 10, Trust the Prophets is kicking everybody's ass and taking fucking
Pretty
names.
bad.
And
really
it's
is
like,
kind of bad.
you better watch what we're doing. You better watch what we're doing. And Carson is one of us. Carson, one of us. One of us.
Right now, she's the queen of us. You kidding me? She's the queen.
No, seriously though, like I'm proud of the whole group of us, man. It's been fun because we are the underdog. We don't have any affiliation to anybody. We're just a group of friends doing it.
Yeah.
And it's been fun, especially like, dude.
Yep.
If you look down the right side of the screen, if you're watching at home, that's not bullshit. The 386% ROI. Nobody's giving you that. It's it's another big winner tonight. You love to see it.
I'm just
Colin,
I'm just here so I don't get fined. I love it.
Riders Up getting feisty.
Marshall
You love
Lynch.
to see that.
Marshall
Love
Lynch.
to see it. Love to see it.
It's gonna be gnarly at Keeneland, dude. I mean,
Yes.
we are
Love to see it. Love to see it. See it.
Who is that in that clip? That trips me out, man.
The owner of the Indianapolis Colts, who is a bigot piece of shit of a human being, but he loves to see it. There's a great backstory to that clip, but I love it. Malatop, baby, we're doing it. You're invited. If you didn't catch it earlier, if you are going to be at Keeneland and you're interested in hanging out with the crew here, we don't know each other in person. None of us do. It's going to be great.
Send a note to
A few of us
Carson.
have met.
I know Carson.
A few of us have met each other in person, but there's going to be 20 of us that really don't know each other that well in person. We've been doing this for 100 years, but we have email myself, trusttheprofits@gmail.com.
Yeah.
Twitter, Carson or myself, Fox of Keeneland. What is it? Rogue
Oh, Rogue Wolf 007.
at Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. Trust the Profits, any of that stuff. Just search us up, get in contact with us, and we will get you guys an invite to a little private party we're gonna have, and a little handicapping get together for the Bluegrass. Gonna be a great time. All 4 of us will be there, and I think at least a few others. Colin won't be there, thank God, man. I mean, it was gonna be. I was getting nervous when
We
I
wanted
thought
to
that
win
he
money,
might-
so
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know. So we have 7 minutes. I guess we better start talking. What just happened, Carson? I saw a spill reaction. Was it a spill reaction?
I was trying to read. So Mike said he got tickets to the Phoenix room, and I was like, oh, I was like, is this at Spearmint Rhino or where's the Phoenix room?
Spearmint Rhino.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm in. Let's go.
Okay. I'll start.
I'm going to get wheelchaired around. You guys take me wherever you want to take me. Wherever I'm welcome.
All right.
Okay,
So we had 7 minutes,
I'm a
so
good
I'll
person.
start.
Let's
Sean,
go.
I'm a good person.
There we go. All right. So in the 9th race,
Talk
okay.
to me, Sean.
Okay, so we know a favorite was Speed on a mile, but they've been choking. So my horse is Liam the Brave, because Tim Gurton has actually won 2 races now. Is actually off the schneid now. He's actually learning to win races again. This horse last time 15,000. He was antsy. He reared at the start. He exchanged bumps 2 times ago. This horse is much better than he is. Cedillo jumps aboard again tonight, and I think Liam the Brave is definitely the horse to beat in this last race. I am 6-4, and what am I? 6-4.
Come on, Sean, tighten up.
No, I just said 6-4, so I didn't even 6-4-7. Go on, 6-4-7.
What's happened?
Carson, can you take us home? What's happening here?
I just checked my balance. I just checked my balance in the ADW.
What?
And I was like, it's just been accumulating, and it tickled me. Anywho,
Hell yeah! Everybody's balance has been
Hell
accumulating.
yeah.
If you're following the picks in the lounge, God damn it! If you're not, you're an idiot.
Carson, do you have your Belmont thing yet?
I got my tickets. I'm gonna be staying with our lovely friend Mary.
Hey!
I have
Screw
to get
the
plane
Belmont.
tickets.
Let's talk Turfway.
Yay.
Yeah.
Belmont is for
Yay. Okay, good.
You know, I've been trying to get a contract in Cincinnati so I could just live at Turfway. Yeah, there's this great hotel, and you can just see the track from the hotel. And I just want to live there. It's fantastic. So
maybe Colin could clarify. I think at the Belmont they're testing for T cell levels to make sure that you have AIDS to enter into the Belmont. Might be a rumor. I'm not sure.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, back to detention. Let's go. Okay, next person.
Let's go.
They don't let non-AIDS victims in there.
So if you're like me and you're a child of the 80s, and then you read the 1 and the PPs, and you went, "Oh, we mow it, oh, we mow it."
Yep.
We had Weemo in that last race.
We did. Yes, we did.
Is that a Lion King reset?
No,
In the jungle.
In the jungle.
I know the song.
The Mighty Jungle.
Yes.
Guys.
Yeah.
But yes, you are correct. It was in the Lion King.
Oh, they did. Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry.
Come on, bro.
This horse is a closer. I have him as a closer, and he's going a mile. And we saw a horse close at a mile earlier. So
But Carson, there's a reason right there to hate the 1 horse.
why? We saw the 11 close earlier at a mile.
No, I'm just saying Dennis Trusty loves the 1 horse here.
Oh, I thought you were.
No,
it's a concern. That's a concern.
Sorry.
3 minutes to post, guys.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
I got the bet. I'm just trying to humor you guys. I already have my bet, but go ahead.
Yeah, I have 4 here, 4 on pedigree alone and past performances. Then the 7 is interesting to me. has competed well against other horses in this race. This 9 here for Nancy, second off the claim, first time Lasix, getting a weight break, has been in the money, trying very hard almost every time, and has been working well. Likes the surface. Yeah, 149 for me. In no particular order.
Okay. Is it up to me?
Yep.
Yes. Let me know what you got. Come on. Talk to me.
I got 2. I got the 4. I got the 4 and the 7. Bink, bink, boom.
I would also like
That's
to note that all the money in the pick 3 is in the 4 and the 9. I don't know what happened there. The Twin Spires is showing me that. I don't
The
know
9?
if that's
Really?
correct. Yeah.
Let me take a look. But yeah, I like the 7 on top, especially at 6-1. But you know, it is what it is. Tim, are you going to walk us off again?
I am.
He's look at the concentration level. This motherfucker. That's true. Thank you, Todd. Love you. You're a good person. Please say it, Dennis. I'll hate you forever if you don't say it. Don't hold back in the lounge, baby. If there's one place to let it go, let it go.
Yeah.
It's just like spit that shit out.
What's next?
It's
Yep.
disgusting to think that you hold back. Tim, 1 minute. I got to put it in for the team. What
I
are we
got
doing?
it. Hang
All
on.
right. That's so serious. You better win. This much thought, you better win.
I got it.
What's your pick there, Tim?
So it's actually pretty simple.
Is the pick in or is it?
Yeah, go ahead, Sean. Run it, please.
I don't know how to run it, but
Oh shit!
I'm the technology coolest dude.
Oh,
Fuck it. I'll run the shit.
we're out of time. We're out of time. Go. Hurry up. They're loading them up.
Listen, seriously. So we're gonna go a $10 trifecta key, 4 with 6-9. That's how confident. 4 with
Key box or
6-9
key?
key. $10
4 with the
trifecta key.
4 with the
$20.
6-9?
4 with 6-9. That's it. 4 with 6-9.
$10. Okay.
$10. 4 with 6-9.
$20 bet total. We'd love to see it. 4 with the 6-9. Damn, Tim, that is ballsy, baby. But it's only
Ballsy.
a $20
I got
loss.
it.
We're gonna
It's
walk
it.
away.
We're gonna win.
Hero shot. 4 with a 6-9. By the way, we have that pick 4 alive, Tim.
Yes. 4's gonna
You'd
win
love to
easy.
see it.
And it's just like you just got to take a stand sometimes. Four with the
Right.
6-9. Easy.
Listen, once I'm
Easy
up a few hundred
peasy.
bucks, I don't care. There's a 4 gets the perfect start. You gotta love it.
He's running away with it. I just need that 6 at the back to come
69.
charging late. Chambers Bay out front by 4 links early over Huntington. The
was a
7 in
niner?
second. The 1 Weemo is in third. The 9 Shinosa is
Weemoy.
in fourth. Weemoy on the rail in second place, but trails Chambers Bay by 4 links early, and they went to the quarter in 23-3. They're letting Chambers Bay crawl up front. They're not going to catch her, but Chambers Bay 6-5 up front. Still 3 links in front of Shosa in second at 19-1, the 9 horse. Weemoy is still in third, Huntington the 7 in fourth. It's another 2 back to the 4 in fifth place. Then behind that one, a bunch of other horses, but 4 up front. Chambers Bay
just
still just extending
Ocean Clinic.
the league, running away from them all. Our 9 Shosa is in second confidently. We just need the 6 to come running, and the 6 is starting to make a move on the outside. Come on forward with the 6-9. It's the 4 up front. Chambers Bay is going to win this race, but can we get the 6 up on the outside? Come on, 6 with the late run. The 9. The 5, Mr. Perdikin, is coming up late. It's gonna end up. We're gonna have one horse in between our winners. 4, 5, 6, and 9
late
checked
pick
in.
4 for the kids. Good call on the 4. I mean, what are we gonna do? So we lost $20 there.
That 4 was much the best, but yes, that was it. And that was all along. It was going to be 4 on top. Mr. Peterkin, the 5, finishes second. And then it's 10, 6, 9. Our 6 and 9 finished in 4th and 5th.
Hey, let me update the bankroll real quick, and we'll
It's
put
still
it
going to be a win.
books.
Still a win.
Not just a win, quadruple up plus.
Yep.
I mean, Jesus Christ, what are we doing?
No, it was.
Can I just say that?
10. I'm sorry.
4, 5,
Can I
10.
just say that Carson had 4 or 5?
Yeah, you can say that.
You go, girl.
Amazing.
5 is going to be sexy too with that exacta.
Yeah.
You love to see.
No,
it.
I would have had the 1 up here. I would not have. Yeah.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Herman Terrasa with a great night, though.
Yeah, I know, huh?
Did you know that
Yes.
Todd mentioned the 10? Yeah. Todd mentioned the 10.
Everywhere tonight, So
But
unfortunately,
listen. Go ahead.
I was going to say, unfortunately, we only turned $100 into 431 tonight. So, kind of a disappointment.
Yeah, slackers.
And that's what I was
400.
going to say.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was going to say. If you trailed us along, you at least
There's definitely a
quadrupled your
bankroll.
money. You quadrupled your money.
You only turned your 100 into 431. I'm sorry.
And we joke, but it's truly remarkable. You know what I'm saying? One of the toughest tracks in America that that even you can follow up a night like that with.
I think
very
our ROI is going to go down though. 'Cause
Huh?
it's so high that our ROI
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's crazy.
But it's still a winning one. And you tell me anybody else out there, professional handicapper or otherwise, that is
Yeah.
turning the
Consistent.
ROI at Turfway like we are.
Yeah.
Here we go, baby. You love to see it. And that's the final bankroll is 431.55. Carson
Amazing.
delivered 2 winners. I had a good winner and then a loser. Sean, what'd you do?
I didn't exact the box.
Sean had you had a nice winner. I think
Mhm.
we all contributed. Tim, you
Mhm.
contribute or were you
I drink beer.
It's right beer. Exactly.
Yeah.
Tim?
Oh, so it's that episode of The Office where Andy dresses up like George Michael, and I saw that at the Lexington Opera House they're having George Michael impersonator, and I really want to go. It's so I saw it
That's
today,
right.
and
That's
I was
right
like,
on brand.
yes, I would totally
Perfectly
spend
on
good money
brand.
on that. Oh God.
Ladies and gentlemen, still 50 people. And by the way, this was the best turnout of the 2024 campaign. We're growing. And I
We
think
are
we
growing,
are
yeah.
starting to understand why we're growing. Only winners is a
Only
big part of
winners.
it. But it's fun, folks. I mean, you come in here, I'm going to be honest with you. You come in here as a horse bettor, you're going to lose half the time. You're going to lose. That's the nature of the game.
Yeah.
Other nights, you're going to come in here and you're going to win 4 times your money like we did tonight. Sometimes you're going to win 30 times your money like last week.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Just be ready to, you're going to lose half the time. All right. But it's been a hell of a run here in the first, 7 weeks of 2024. And I think if anybody can't show up out of the four of us, I feel like it's a magical ride right now. We just cancel the show. Just fearsome foursome right now. We have to have the formula on at the beginning to spread knowledge and then drop off. All right, then this is a pattern.
But listen, I mean, I don't know how everybody did, but I was just checking my ADW and what I started with at the night and what I ended with, and I'm up almost $500 for the night. And it's just like, and we were up and we were down, but it's just like all I bet was lounge bets. That's it.
Your ins and ups and overs and outs, and you win some, you lose some, you jib and you jab, you zing and you zang.
Yep.
Listen,
Carson's amazing.
All we've ever said was just ride it through. You're going to lose 4 races in a row all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or you'll win 2 in a row and then you start feeling invincible. You got to, temper that a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I know.
That's why we have 4 of us.
Well, it works the other way. Like you start to feel defeated and you're like, well, I don't know shit about fuck. So I'm not going to bet anything anymore. And then
believe me, there was, this is, by the way, Sean, when did we start? I think it was November
It was,
of 2022.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So we're about a year and 4 months into the lounge.
Yes, we are. Yeah.
We've had, so this is about, I would estimate 70 lounges in total.
Yeah.
And we probably lost half.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's realistic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I know at this point, I know for sure our ROI is positive at this point, for sure. But Colin, what's Colin doing? Yeah, logins. Is that a login reset? That's about the right.
That's the logins race. That's what he's noting.
I can tell you that this channel is. I can give you the facts. Straight dimes right here. The first this channel was 3 years old, maybe 3.5, but the first half we really didn't count because we were just tinkering with putting a video up here and there. But we went hardcore in 2021, I think. So I don't know. Who knows? The years pass by, and here we go. We're getting old. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining, man. That was a great turnout, dude. We had like up to I think I saw in the 80s at one point.
80s, we did at one point. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So 50 to 80 people on the whole time. You love to see it. We're just trying to grow the game, make some money.
Yeah. It's fun. Have some fun.
Friends.
Have fun.
I'm a lonely old boy in my basement trying to make some
drinks.
friends because I don't have a social life. That whole thing. Witten, baby. I got a new one coming, baby. Mike, you gotta. I need a co-star in it.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do
Well,
a Keeneland
if you're not
travel
driving from Greenville, then don't go. Don't go.
tips. Say it again.
I was going to say, if you're not driving from Greenville, then don't go. Yeah.
No, dude, I'm
To the
telling
Derby,
you.
you should drive from Greenville.
Oh, I totally will, but
Go to Asheville, then Dollywood, and then drive straight through to Louisville.
the travel tips is a video I put out last year, though, making fun of people.
I remember. Yeah.
Okay, I'm making sure you know. Average turnout since your Radiohead, I don't know, 30 to 50.
50, yeah, maybe.
50 at best this year. Last year we had up to we had 3,000 people on at one time for a Triple Crown race or Breeders' Cup or something. But
yeah,
this is the best we've done in 2024. So that feels good. We're working it into a corner. We're making a little money.
Yeah.
Don't forget to message Carson if you're attending Keeneland opening weekend. True.
Yeah.
And if you don't know Carson's social media stuff, Trust the Profits at Gmail. I don't know. I'm an unprofessional person.
Yeah.
The formula has to ask.
Exactly.
Because he doesn't. His heart's not in the game. I mean, we sit here all night doing the work, and now
Yeah.
it's like Colin checking in after months of credit.
Yeah.
There he goes.
All right, so
There
this
he goes.
weekend, do we have a moment to talk about the weekend? Are you watching Saudi Cup? Are you watching Rebel? What's going on?
I'll watch it. I won't bet it. I wish all the people well, and I hope
Either one. Either
No.
one. You're like,
You're not betting either?
Oakland.
I hope Katie does great. I wish all the horses fantastic, but I'm not betting Saudi races.
Yeah, me neither.
Yep.
A
No,
moratorium on that because
yeah,
I'll be
I
honest.
just-
I've never bet big, Sean. I've never bet
Yeah.
big on that race, but I have lost like, $20 at a time, 100 straight times. I've never won a single penny.
Mhm.
Yeah, I will definitely be watching for my boy Wadabario and see how he does over there.
You'd
I
love to
like his
see it.
chance. I like his chances, but I will not bet a dime. But I will be betting big on Ocon, the Ocon card this weekend.
Yeah, it's a good card.
It's a great
why-
So
card.
Timberlake and Carmel Road, we all agree. Okay, good.
So
Timberlake for the W.
Timberlake,
To the hoop.
I'm telling you right now, put your money on Timberlake to win. He's
To the
crushing
hoop,
this
baby.
field.
Everybody in the chat hated it, which is a good
So-
sign.
Yeah.
Love it. Love to see it.
Love
Love
to
to
see
see
it.
it.
Love to see it.
I don't know when Carmel Road went to Saudi Arabia connections from Baffert, but he's
So,
going to be a
There you go. The
force.
speedy one's in on Saturday.
Yes, so baby, Talkman Burner Overdrive, whatever the fuck it was.
Yep. Yep. And the oval and colors.
Siberian Orchestra. I mean, we can start naming off
Trans-Siberian
shit.
Orchestra.
Christmas
Parkman
carols out here.
Turner.
Don't miss out on the Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
They are the best. They are the best. I've seen them 14 years in a row. Love them.
Anything else to close it out? It's been a good time. You love to see it every every Thursday night. We do this.
Well,
nonsense.
yeah, it is Thursday. I do. Yeah, I
Yeah,
have something to say. So last night I went to, if you guys haven't read Broken, if you are old enough to remember Alidor and Affirmed, and
Oh, yeah.
I was almost 9 years old when Alidar was euthanized after a brutal injury at the farm. And Fred Cray has written a book about this true crime event, which sort of rocked the racing world. And it's really pretty spectacular. There's a podcast about it. There's an audiobook. There's a book. And then he gave a talk at the Keeneland Library last night, which was fascinating. And
Where can
What's
we
that?
find this? Where can we find this information?
So- Broken is the name of the book. Fred Cray is the author. You can get the audiobook anywhere. Rent it from your library if you have Libby or Audible or the other apps for audiobooks. He was kind of like pushed out and shut out by a lot of the farms up here because it was a controversial topic, even 35 years later that this happened at Calumet. So there was only like one article published in the Blood Horse about Alidar at all ever when he was euthanized. So the purported information is he had this horrific stall accident, and then they had to put him down, and they collected about $41 million on insurance policies.
Sick.
Yeah. It was just sort of one of those huge stories when I was a kid growing up and watching horse racing, and it was just there was all this mystery, and I don't know. It was just this hush-hush thing that was swept under the rug, and nobody wanted to talk about it. And I've been to Calumet. It's been about 6 years. And when I went, I was sworn that I would not reproduce any images. I wouldn't sell images. The images that I took would not be for any purposes other than my own personal use. They're very restricted on visitors. It's not an open farm that you can tour like a lot of the other farms. And anyway, it's a fascinating book if you like true crime, if you like horse racing. And went to lunch with Fred today. It was just really phenomenal. And the Wolf of Oakland has a podcast where he interviews Fred as well. But it's
Chase, that's Chase in the chat there. I see him
Chase,
commenting.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'd love to see it.
It's just
Honestly,
this-
like that. I know about this much on that story.
Mhm.
So I'm glad you brought
Even
it
if
up.
you
I'm
know
glad-
nothing, even if you know nothing about horses or anything, it's like the scandal of all scandals
yeah,
of
sick, dude.
sports,
Mhm.
the blue bloods, the
Yeah.
bluegrass, the old money and the new money, and true crime has obviously been a big
And
hit in
and
any format.
Calumet Farms. I mean,
Yeah.
big name.
I mean, they were. So when I was
Goodness
5 years
gracious.
old, my grandmother was really good friends with the Bells that were of John Bell Farm. And I remember she drove me up here through the farms, and Calumet was like the one farm that you drove by to see the white fences, and that was Kentucky to everybody. Calumet represented Kentucky and horse racing for
Yes.
ages. And then, of
It's
course,
still a huge name.
yeah. Oh, yeah. No, and not diminishing their stance or position in the industry, but it was just that was the Taj Mahal of
It was.
reading and racing forever. Anyway, it's a very cool
Carson, is it
story.
on Spotify? This is
Super.
Mike Whitten. Yeah, like that's a
Yeah,
good question.
it's on Spotify. So Chase's podcast is the Wolf of Oaklawn podcast. He interviews Fred in one of his episodes, and then Fred has his own podcast about Broken, which is the novel. They went to Crime Con. He's been like the #1 book on Amazon for months now, over multiple genres. It's just really fascinating, and it was a pleasure to hear about him talk about it and hear all the stories and speak with them today. So wild. Yeah, the Notorious OTB. Thank you. I was gonna say something
Yeah,
very.
that's Chase's podcast official podcast name, right? For a search on Spotify or
Yes.
wherever
Yeah.
you get your podcast.
I
Chase,
can't
thanks for
recall what
dropping in.
episode number
podcast.
it is, but all the episodes are
Fabulous
great
podcast.
with Chase. Yeah.
Fabulous.
And
It
then,
is.
By the way, like we all make light and have a great time in here, and I talk a lot of shit, but like I'm an animal lover at the core. I know Tim. I know all of us are.
Absolutely.
Like I don't tolerate like the nonsense of diminishing that these are animals. I have 3 dogs that are like my whole life. I have I'm an animal guy. I can't tolerate that type of shit. And so I think that's like so important because I mean we all know it, but like the horse racing industry is battered by people who think that we all hate this. We all hate. They're just used for gambling or whatever. It's not the case. But,
right. We're not wagering with any, I don't know, immutable sensation or feelings towards the animal.
Yeah, dude,
this
it's
a combination
crazy.
appreciation of the athlete.
But there's this dirty little secret about horses. They're born to run. I mean, that's kind of a thing, and we can go round and round about that for 12 hours, but
one of the most incredulous things that I found being a fan of the horse racing industry and being a horse player is that I think the people that wager on the game care about the animals more than the owners of the animals themselves sometimes. To see some of the horses that end up in some of the places they end up sometimes just blows my mind. And there are great owners out there. Don't get me wrong. It's just like one of the reasons that I love White Barrio the way that I do is I think that C2 Racing Stables, some of the things they do for aftercare of horses is just amazing. They've rescued multiple horses. They've contributed money to the efforts to rescue a bunch of horses, and they're just an incredible operation. But so many people look at this as just a disposable industry for making money on the animals. And I think that the genuine horse players out there really care a lot about these animals.
Yeah, dude.
I agree. Yeah. A lot of players will donate like a percentage of what they win back to aftercare and such. And
absolutely.
It's very nice to see.
Yeah, and for some people it is just a bet, just slot machine or whatever. That's anything though, There's the full spectrum of humanity on everything you can touch, but you love to see it. Thanks, Carson, for bringing that topic up. That's huge.
Yeah, that's huge. I'm glad you got to have
thanks, Chase.
That's awesome.
Again, it's Notorious OTB on Spotify, whatever podcast, Apple Music, all that stuff. I assume. Yeah, we're doing this thing, Keeneland, baby. We got 4 weeks, 5 weeks, maybe. I'm trying
About
to cut
5
it
weeks.
down.
Super
Yeah.
I'm looking
excited.
forward to it, so I'm trying to think it was more like 3,
Super
but I think it's 5. The 4 of us will be there. Carson will be signing autographs. Tim's getting his bust carved right on the front stretch. Right before the bluegrass, there'll be an interruption in the racing where they will actually have an artist out there carving.
Right.
into,
Carson's brand new 2-year-old that she will have bought after 4 weeks in the lounge. We'll be running that day, debuting.
Oh
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh no, yeah, that's gonna be my new venture. I'm gonna buy a wean lane and pinhook it and what?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll donate it back to everybody. But thanks everybody for joining. Way to Barrio. Let's go. Let's get luck for a Way to Barrio, baby. Why not have an American go out there and win that thing for once?
And good luck to my girl Katie Davis.
Yes.
Excited for her. And Luis Saez.
Awesome. Have a great week, everyone.
Yeah. Anything else to close it out, ladies and gents?
Always thank you to everybody.
Only winners.
Only winners.
Peace out. Thanks for joining.